Hello, everyone. Oh, that looks like it's a little loud. Hang on. Hello, everybody. Ah! Ah! I gotta play with my settings for a split second. Ah! Turn that down a little bit. Ah! Yeah! There we go. Hi! Where's the thing? Oh, it's dark. Hang on. Main feed. Let me turn these back on now. Current project. Astrato, song title, and music and chat. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream. Today, we're gonna be building a replica of the Biggoron Sword from Ocarina of Time. I have the paper model right here, and it's massive. How is everybody doing? I'm excited. I am very, very excited, actually. This is gonna be great. And I think, don't quote me on this, because apparently, as we learned last time, I'm not very good at gauging how long things will take, especially live streams. But this is bigger. And bigger is easier for me. A big struggle with the King of Red Lions was that it's very tiny and very intricate. This is a lot bigger, so it should be a lot simpler, hopefully, to make. How's everyone doing? More crafts to consume. Exactly, Estelle. Welcome. Astel. Sorry. Estelle. Astel. Astel Plane. Who do we got? I see D, I see Charles Xavier, I see Nathan. Nathan? Yeah, there we go. Burglar repellent, exactly. I mean, Brooke is the real burglar repellent. She will kill anyone who comes to threaten me. She's very powerful. So the plan is, this is currently a paper craft wrapped around a broom handle. And I have a wooden dowel here that's about the same size. That's going to be the core of this build. This is going to be a little tricky to keep on camera the whole ways. If I point it towards you, it kind of works, but it does blur a good amount. But that's the plan. Excuse me. Regardless, I think everything's good to show up. Oh, I'm missing a thing in shorts. And there we go. Now everyone can see what I'm up to. I switched out my creaky chair with a bench, with a little stool. The problem is that it's much taller than my other chair was. So I'm now, it looks like I'm standing up if I sit up straight. So I'm I'm gonna have to like raise the camera maybe, or just hunch like a gremlin, like a shopkeeper. Buy something, will ya? I got things on the side, things on the left and right for you to buy. Just kidding. It's just Patreon. That's all you get to buy. Anyways, there's not much to say, I guess, about the Biggoron Sword. At least right now. So I guess let's get to work. I remembered this time my scissors and my knife. So I don't have to remember those. I'm not painting, so I don't have to remember a jar of water. That's okay. And I think those are the two things I was missing last time. Oh, they only show up on this camera. Right, I gotta put them closer to me. I'm gonna ascend off the screen. Exactly. I just stand and I'm gone. Okay, I'm still squatting a bit. I'm not that tall. Would you like to purchase my wares? My Wario wares. Okay. Let's get to work then. Trade. I need the scissors, not the knife. I feel bad, because I want to, like, keep this. I like this paper model, even though I know that it's just so I can build the real one. But I like the way this looks, and I feel bad cutting it up. If, this is so fast after the line video. Exactly! I'm doing this full time now, so I can just go right from build to build. Stab! I can just go right from build to build. I'm gonna stab ya. I can reach the camera from here. Close one eye for a cool illusion. Woo! Actually, wait, does that work? If you close one eye, does it look like this is just like coming to get you? Is this coming out of the screen to come poke you? Here it comes. Oh, it's throwing me off. That's weird, but that's also cool. I can reach the camera from here. I could actually tap it if I wanted to. Woo! Yes, but you're right. It's unlike my other builds, which are like months apart, just because life's been so busy. It's not so busy anymore because I'm doing this now as my job. Welcome to stream, everybody. We got everyone. Yeah, full time. Welcome to stream, Boko Quinn. Hope you're doing well. I like the spinning booze, of course. That was fast between last stream and now. Exactly. I want to do at least 4 more builds before we get to Halloween and we build the mini Ben, or the real Ben. That's the mini Ben. We're gonna build a big Ben, like the clock. No, we're gonna build a life-sized elegy statue for Halloween. I think is what I want to do, and I'll maybe wear a costume during streams. I don't know. I gotta pick. Friggin' loved the last video. Excellent. Thank you. I loved it too. I love how it turned out. I'm excited. Normally I'm a lot more nervous when I start these, but I'm feeling good now. Dr. Pepper protects me, keeps my heart still. It doesn't do that. Don't trust Dr. Pepper to keep your heart still. Let's get to cutting. The paper. This is tall. And my foam mats, the foam floor mats that I use, only reach about halfway. Should we play Smash Bros or Breath of the Wild? Ooh. Are you in a fighting mood or a exploring mood? Which one? The foam mats I have are only going to be about half of this thing, the half of the blade, because it only reaches about that way through. But I can still hot glue and it should be okay. Tingle costume maybe. Ooh. I do have the body shape for that. That could work. Okay, looks like maybe I'll have to put it to a vote. Or maybe I'll make it like a money thing. Spend this much money for Tingle, and spend this much money for, I don't know, Gerudo Link. I don't, you couldn't pay me enough for that. Don't know what mood you're in. Flip a coin. Or, you know what, just start with Breath of the Wild. If you get bored, go play Smash Bros. Regardless. Welcome to stream, everybody. I'm very excited. Let's get going. It's already been 10 minutes? My goodness, these go too fast. Oh, I guess before I do anything, just because you can see you can see kind of the shape. The paper model did not translate super well, but I want the curve of the blade, because the tip of the blade in a lot of promotional art is bigger or is like wider, but I don't want to go like the full Breath of the Wild like foot-long base and then like foot-long diamond tip. I just want to have a subtler curve to the blade. So excited to see the thing. Me too, Leaky Brain Pan. Welcome to stream. Let's get to work. Let's, I guess, start by trimming this into its pieces, because a lot of this is taped. We have, oh, let me just, oh, I turned the microphone away. Did I do that? Did I do that with the thing? I did. Hang on. Is that facing me again? There it is. I guess I bumped the microphone. I didn't realize. Hopefully that wasn't super loud. I apologize if that was. Crinkly ASMR paper time. I'm gonna poke you. I'm gonna break this into parts. We have the blade, the guard pin, which is the golden thing that has the Goron insignia on it, and then the handle and pommel. Whoop. Let's first just slide the blade off this. You can see that special edition Zelda Switch 2 it leaked. I didn't see that. I didn't know that it leaked, but I saw it. But that's cool. Hello, Battle Kitties. Welcome to stream. Here's the big reveal. It's a metal broom pole. Oh my. Now, I don't quote me on this again, but if this happens quickly, if I can do this fast, like I hope I can this time around, because it's so much bigger, I wouldn't mind making two of these. One can be the Biggoron Sword, and the other one can be a broken giant knife. Like I'll make it half as big and just pretend it's broken. I think that would be fun if I can manage. If we get like well into making this and it's like, oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes and we already have the thing finished. Even though it's already been 10 minutes. Can't we see the final outcome, especially since we saw the paper preview last night? Yes, you did. Did you? Oh, I guess, yeah, you saw the thumbnail. Dun, 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 dun. Exactly. I guess we'll just get right to it then. Trim this. I mean, this is the same paper blade both sides, so I can probably just use one and then double it. There's going to be a lot of sanding on this stream because I don't have a... I do have a Dremel, but a Dremel I don't think is the way to go here, just because the edge of the sword is so fine, or the blade smoothens out to an edge much more gradually than a Dremel would allow. Like a Dremel would be more like a 45-degree angle versus like this, I don't know, 70-degree? No. Like 35-degree angle I need here instead. Maybe 20-degree. I don't know angles. Surface is so shoddy, can't wait for the stream when the power lines are fixed and your area recovers from a nasty tornado. Oh my goodness. Be safe, Astel. I can't even get your name right when you're in danger, I'm sorry. Be safe, Astel. I hope that you and your loved ones are kept safe and sheltered if there's a big tornado. I have seen one tornado in my life and it was very far away. And I think I'd like to keep it that way. Though I do think tornadoes are cool, except for when they're like on top of you. Trim, trim, trim. I have about 6 hours to stream, I think, if I'm looking at the clock right. If I'm doing the math in my head right, before I have to leave and go pick up my wife from work. From her primary breadwinner job. That's okay. I get to do crafts. Brooke, by the way, speaking of work and my wife, has been learning to help me edit, which is incredible. A lot of the shorts you see that have been going on, I do like the fancy work of making it look super pretty, but she's been doing the bulk grunt work of cutting out the sections and getting them ready for shorts. So if you like the shorts and the way they're sectioned or broken off, that's all Brooke. So give her a thumbs up and a kiss on the forehead. How does this work? Cool, except if they're close to you. Exactly. Was down in Atlanta this weekend and you swear you saw lightning strike the building down the street from us. Ooh, that's exciting. And also scary. I love thunder and lightning. Trim. I'm doing a very bad job cutting this. I might need to sharpen these scissors. Or maybe just pick up the precision a bit. Whoop. Okay, that'll do. Yay, Brooke! Exactly, yay, Brooke. Damn straight. Okay, this is a cleaner cut of the blade. Oh, this took a giant divot. That's okay, I can straighten it out. Excuse me. I'm gonna fold this away. Maybe I'll use it later. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to, I'll move this out of the way for now. I'm gonna have to do something here. Something cool. Is that on screen? I want to keep that on screen a little bit. Might as well. Dun, dun, da, dun, da, da. Yeah, let it play. Who cares? Kingort Man, hey King! How's it going? No, I said Bingort Man. That's me. You're Kingort Man. You're King. Hello, King. My eyes mixed up your name and my name because they're close. They got the ing in them. Forgive me. I know you're super offended by that. Wah! Welcome to Stream King. I hope your day's been great. We're building a Biggoron Sword. Really excited for it to be 6:30. What happens at 6:30? Church's youth group starts back up. Oh, that's awesome! Fantastic. I miss church youth group, sort of. I don't really know what to do with these. These are like the edge pieces that go on the end of these floor panels that I always end up with because I don't use them for anything. I guess they kind of work as like a big zipper if I want to do like a Kingdom Hearts costume at some point. There we go. I'll just put them away. Clock out at 6:30 at the same time. Excellent. Okay, this should be big enough for the blade. Hopefully. Yes. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna take up a lot of space. I guess we'll do it like this. Need to crochet one of the sand seal plushes in Tears of the Kingdom. If I knew how to crochet in the slightest, that'd be more appealing, but I have no idea how to do that. He's gonna make the ancient blade saw from Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good point, actually. That's a good idea. Genius! You guys are awesome. Coming up with all the ideas. You guys are so much smarter than me at this. I'm just the one who does it. But I hope you guys can all do it too. That's the goal. I'm gonna have to stand up for this one. Big. Keep my shorts visible. Blade is about that big. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how visible this will be on screen for a lot of people. Do I have a silver Sharpie? For those teaching people how to crochet? Excellent. Maybe I'll have to take a course. Take a course with them at some point. That's my cat spazzing out. Do I have a silver Sharpie? I have gold. I guess we'll do gold. Or should I say... Oh, I probably should save the gold, because I'm going to probably have to paint this and do gold highlights. I'll use black. I can see the black just fine, but I've run out of silver Sharpie, I guess. Just have to use regular Sharpie now. Ugh. Fuming with midget rage. I feel that. I feel midget rage. Okay, then like so, we're just gonna trace up. If I was like more professional, maybe I'd pin it in place, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh! If only someone had pinned this in place. Why didn't they do that? Ooh, right to the tip. And then back down the same way. Ooh. Just tape in the way here. And across the gap. Good. There. That's already a solid blade shape. Ooh, that looks a little wonky. Maybe I can, I mean, I'll be sanding it down anyways. White paint pens? I don't have those, but maybe someday. My workshop is not as super equipped as I would like to think. I have very basic tools and a lot of different paint colors, but nothing super fancy that like cosplay professionals probably know to use, because I don't know to use those things. I don't want this to be like... Okay, here's what we'll do. Because I don't want this to be unsymmetrical. I want it to be the same size on both sides. So what I might do instead here, and hear me out, is cut this in half and then just mirror it, because I think that this template is a little crooked, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to cut along the line here and try and do my best to make sure that it's absolutely tightened. Excellent. Hive Queen Vespa. Can't wait for the Ocarina of Time remake to show how the Biggoron Sword was truly made. Exactly. This is it. It does a full interrupted 5-hour live stream of me building this sword overnight. My middle name is Biggoron, actually. My parents loved the game so much. That's not true, I'm lying. They loved the game, but they didn't call me that. You'll never guess what my middle name is. It's Zelda. It's not. Okay. That's good. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. I'll put this back over here as well. Now, is that gonna work? This is already pretty close. I just want to make sure that it's accurate. Oh, it's not accurate. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, let me just flip and mirror. Oh, maybe I should do like a mirror line, actually. I'm bad at this. That's okay, though. Being bad at this is not the... Being good at it's not the prerequisite. It's just trying. Gotta drop all those little philosophical nuggets for you. That's what you come here to watch. Bingort Philosophy. Bingort Debate Channel. Where I debate the ethics of giving a damn. Okay. Same mirror. Flip, hold flat. Oh, I cut this. Oh, I get it. Okay, hang on. I understand now. I vaguely understand. Link can be short for Lincoln. So if your name is Lincoln, you could be called Link. That's awesome. I don't know anyone named Lincoln. Spelt like that, at least. There was an Abraham at some point. This is crooked. What the heck? What the hell? Okay, I can do that. I can still fix that. Wonderful. Now, what if it was the Biggoron? Some names I struggle to spell. That's okay. I mean, to be fair, Lincoln is not spelt the way it's said. It's spelt like Lincoln, which is weird. Lincoln, I believe. Then like this, and like this, and then I just increase the tip of both of them. There we go. That looks mildly better. Not really. I guess if I just go bigger by a little bit, then I can, what's it called? I can always sand it down. Because English makes perfect sense. Just in time for stream. Welcome, Cosmic Ramble, by the way. Attendance record persists, unlike your job as of this afternoon. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Unless you just mean like appearing at work instead of having a job. Don't worry, I feel that sort of. Get me some more Dr. Pepper shirts from Christmas. I agree, this one is getting faded and stinks. The stinking part is not because it's old, it's just because I didn't get a chance to wash it since I was busy doing a bunch of filming for more shorts later on. Welcome to Streamcast, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. We're making the Biggoron Sword. Is my stream dying? We still at the right frame rate? It's supposed to be 60. Got fired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry. I hope that you can land on your feet okay. That's no good. You could always become a YouTuber like me. It's very financially responsible to quit your job to do YouTube. Definitely. To be a true fan, you need to duplicate the sword specifically for it to break after a while. I'm gonna make two. Ideally. I'm gonna make one that is broken and one that is full size. Hopefully, is the plan. Now back to it we go. We're gonna draw the second blade now. Back to work. No time to hang out. Except there is lots of time to hang out. That's what I'm doing here. Sending cosmic hugs. Exactly. Wonderful community. See, we'll support you in your job loss. Don't worry. We'll give you hugs and stuff. I know that's not enough to survive, but we're trying our best. Come on, man. Sorry. I don't mean to make light of it, but I also don't know what to say other than I'm sorry. Welcome to stream, by the way, Jess. I don't know if I said welcome to stream. I mean to say that to everybody that comes in, but I'm bad at remembering, especially if they enter with a joke, because then I try to play off of it, then I forget the next part. Flip and mirror. Lay straight. Ding ding dong. Ding dong. Don't I hate pants? I do! This is why I'm wearing shorts. Biggoron, small Goron is actually the Kokiri sword. Exactly. What's my favorite part in the boat video? Yours is the commercial. I love the commercial too. I'm very, very proud of how the commercial turned out. Ah! Oh, it looks like I'm still clipping. Hang on. I gotta fix my compression settings because I saw that OBS gives me a slight ping. It's like, hey, this is too loud. And I guess I'm closer to the microphone here because I'm standing up. Let me see if I can compress that a little bit. That should be good. Ah! Ah! There we go. Just beneath. But yes, I love the commercial. Sorry, I gotta yell to make sure things are the right volume. Okay, now we draw. I loved how the commercial turned out. I still love the intro. The intro is fun too, the like cinematic trailer. But apparently not many people liked that. According to my stats, most people are clicking off by then. Though it is the beginning of the video anyway, so maybe they're clicking off anyways. It has nothing to do with what's actually being shown. Whoop. And up we go. And over. There we go, and we're just gonna form a tip here. Okay, that's already a great start. Good, sounds good on your end? Perfect. That's good. Oh, I forgot to draw that part. What's everyone else's favorite part? I like a lot of the different bits I did. Excuse me. I liked when I absorbed my channel and grow really big. That was funny and stupid. I liked falling beneath the desk. That was a good time as well. All pretty well done. I'd like to think so, because I'm cool. Oh, that's a crooked line. Bingort, pull it together. There we go. Okay, time to cut. People click off because they were so inspired to make their own King of Horrors. Exactly, that's exactly what happened, I'm sure. People didn't immediately just be like, oh, this guy sucks, and then left. Although YouTube, and not that I want to complain about YouTube forever, because YouTube is a cool platform despite all of the difficulties we have with it. YouTube is just not showing the boat video to the right people. It's like, I go, because on my creator end, I can see like where the boat video is getting recommended, and it's like showing up in all these like drama channels, or all of this like, I don't know, I don't even know what else, just like mostly drama channels, like family blogs and stuff, and it's like, why are you showing it to those people? Hi, we're YouTube. We're gonna try this experimental thing where we show your video to absolutely nobody who would want to watch it, and if they don't like it, then it's a bad video. Sorry. You're powerless. The trumpet. Oh yeah, the horses. Biggoron Sword, welcome to stream, Rainbow. Rainbow Dash, the real one. Yes, we're building the Biggoron Sword. Do. Yes. Sorry, let me get these chops done and I will I will explain a little more properly. Oh, no juggling the knife this time. Very wonderfully edited, yes. Thank you. Actually, Brooke helped me get a lot of those shots. I gave her the camera and I was in the pool with the boat, just like, I had it on actually, it was this specific broom handle, in fact. I had it on this broom handle, taped on the bottom. I was just like pushing it through the water a little bit. But it was dark so you couldn't see. How's progress? Here's our blade. It's coming along. Here's the paper model. We just started, so we're getting right to it. Whoop! Oops, I want that the other way around. Have to get resourceful with filmmaking. I haven't done stuff as cinematic as that in the past. At least not with me as the cameraman. I've done a couple like more cinematic videos, but nothing nearly as intricate as that on my own. Though I wasn't on my own, I had Brooke's help and she was awesome. Right. Yes. I want to chop these off. Gotta resharpen the blade. Very important that my blade stays sharp. I hope this is how I'm supposed to do this. Then it's fine side just to get the sharper bits. That's more like it. Maybe this won't take as long as the boat. That's what I'm hoping. I know that I made fun of myself lots in the video for gauging how long the stream would take wrong. This time should be different, hopefully. But I'm gonna put a million asterisks on that hopefully, because I could be completely wrong. This could take me forever. Forever and ever. Okay, to chopping. Good. Get rid of you. Oh, the breeze is coming in. Looking a little cloudy outside. It might be a little... What are saying is the sword prop was helping the boat prop. Exactly. Exactly. Sort of. I don't actually know what that means. Coffee Streambot, what are you doing in chat? You're supposed to not be invisible in this. What are you doing? User actions, block user. There we go. That should be good. Twitch chat should still have it. Okay, good. Twitch chat should still have it. No, shut up! Don't that. There we go. Gotta go by. Take care, Battle Kitties. Hope you have a good day. Chop to it. That's the plan. Is music... before I keep going, I guess I ask this every time, but music volume is okay. It looks like I'm well above it. But I should actually set up a ducker, just in case. I shouldn't need it, but just in case I need it. Gonna get a compressor. We're gonna say side chain ducking. We're gonna do mic, and it should be low. Oh, this is the Guardian theme. I could barely hear it actually. Swords are a fairly simple thing to make as far as props go, so I believe in my ability to do this faster than the boat. Art cannot be rushed in any case. And if the end result is, of my other projects or anything to take note of, in due time I'll have something amazing. Well, thank you, Vespa. That's much appreciated. I am glad people think so. I like what I do. I don't think I do it always super well, but I think that's also part of the charm, is that I know that I don't make perfection. These are not like ready to be sold for hundreds of dollars. But they're just a guy in his silly little studio building a silly little prop. Okay, those are starting points of the blade. These are going to be the front and back. Wait, this is this way. Wait, which way is the big side? Here we go. Can barely hear it. Oh, music's too loud or too quiet. Let's up that a little bit then. Unless it is playing, right? Or is it just barely coming through my speakers? Like there's an audible difference if I turn that on and off. I don't know. And then chat has a slight delay, so it makes it hard to understand what people are responding to. I'm gonna kick my legs like a little kid. And my silly little peanut gallery. Exactly. These are all my peanuts. I love my peanut gallery. Not the penis gallery. Don't want that. That's Patreon exclusive. No. I'm gonna get you with this. Ooh. Gonna come and get you. Coming to get you. Gonna poke it through the screen. Gonna come get you. Ooh. This is cool. I don't want to... I could maybe use that for something. Okay, tips of the blades now. No, that's the other way. Evil again. The sequel. Sequel Evil Bingort 2. The bald patch is still there. Yep, it's still... You can very much see that there's like a hair gap. And then it goes, It's coming back. It's not permanent, but it's going to be a slow growth. I waxed it out of my head, so... It's going to take a little bit. Didn't expect me to be back in another project so soon. Me neither, but I got nothing else to do. The boat video's finished, and the shorts are scheduled for a while. I guess all else I can really do right now is make more shorts out of the boat video for now. And then I'm going to make shorts of all the previous Wind Waker builds as well. Maybe the sword being wiggly will help it attack multiple enemies at once. Exactly, it's like a whip sword. Those are totally real and practical. Definitely very, very helpful. Somebody joined the Discord. Emiya? I can't tell if that's a bot or not. Sometimes it's bots, sometimes it's not. I don't know. I won't mess with anything until I know for sure that it's a bot. At one particular spot. It'll come back! But you're right, the emphasis on the rip part. R.I.P. I got yanked. Make sure to milk the hell out of the boat video. That's the plan. I made the commercial. I took the commercial by itself and I put it on Instagram. It's got, I think, like 35,000 views, which is cool, but I think maybe like 10 of those people watched the full video on YouTube and nobody else did, which is very sad. Very tragic. They don't want to watch my full things. How dare they? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna, unfortunately, it's just the reality of trying to make YouTube a career. I am gonna have to basically milk every video for every second of its worth if I can. I'll probably repost these shorts at some other point as well. Just gotta get people watching, unfortunately. If I could make it work without having to sell my soul so much, I would prefer to do it that way, but that's just not how YouTube works anymore. Gotta make all the items that you trade to get Biggoron Sword. I don't know if I can make a frog. Though I guess if I have the chance. Let's see if I can explain how you get the Biggoron Sword from the start. Or if like from start to finish. You become an adult, you go to Kakariko, and you get the pocket egg. The cuckoo lady, the chicken lady, she's like, hey, do you want to try this experimental pocket-sized chicken? And you say yes, obviously, as any reasonable adult will do. Bots in my Discord too early? No, not you'd think so, but I've already had that Mr. Beast crypto scam show up a couple times, and I've had to ban a couple things. I mean, they're bots. I don't feel bad about banning them, but yeah, it has happened already. That's kind of why I have that roll call channel to be like, click here to get a roll. Otherwise, I just kick people out of the server if they don't do that for a couple days. It's true that the server is not big enough for me to have a huge concern over it, just because it's still very manageable at this size. But I kind of have to have a plan in place for how I want to handle that in the future, who I want to give control to. How does one try a chicken? Well, you can always give it back. Actually, you can't. You keep it forever. Anyways, you get the chicken you get the pocket egg. It hatches into a pocket cuckoo. You use the cuckoo to go and wake up, this Mario. What's his name? Talon? Talon. You go and wake up Talon in the Kakariko house. And he's like, oh, hello. And then the chicken is happy that it woke somebody up. So you take it back to Chicken Lady. She's like, okay, good job with that one. Try this blue one. Try this beautiful blue bird. And then you take that over to Lost Woods, where you find, I don't know what his name is in Ocarina, but in Majora's Mask his name is Grog. He's the guy who gives you the bunny hood. He's all sad, but you show him the chicken, he's like, oh, you're gross, but then you show him that you have the blue chicken. It's like, whoa, if you have the blue chicken, that must mean you're nice. That's awesome. Can you please give my grandma this mushroom? And then you do. You go and take the odd mushroom to Kakariko again, to the potion shop in the very back. Grandma's like, this is weird. I don't know what she says. Thanks for the mushroom. Take this potion back to my boy, or to whoever the thing is. And so you do that. You get a potion. It's not a timer. You got to make it back in time. You go back and the guy's gone. It's been replaced by this Kokiri kid. She's like, hey, he died. LMAO. I guess. But here's his saw he left behind, I guess. And so you take the saw over to Gerudo Valley and give it to the Master Carpenter. I guess you have to have rescued them from the fortress first. You go and take it back to them. He gives you, I believe it's the broken... No, not quite. He gives you the, What does he give you? No, yeah, okay, he gives you the broken Goron sword for you to take over to Biggoron over on Death Mountain. And then Biggoron can't do it yet, he can't repair it, because he has a bunch of dust in his eyes or something. His eyes are problematic. Are the low-key toxic, problematic eyes. He gives you a frog. No, that's not true. He gives you a prescription. That's what he does. He gives you a prescription, his eye drop prescription, to take to King Zora. King Zora will give you an eyeball frog, a weird-looking frog. That sounds right. Which you then take to the Lakeside Laboratory. He gives you eye drops. I don't remember if it's the eye drops that expire or if it's the frog that expires, or maybe it's both. You're on a timer for most of it. You get eye drops, you take them back to Biggoron, he puts them in his eyeball. I shouldn't use a knife as a motion example of things to put in your eyeball. He puts the eye drops in his eyes, and he's ready to work. Yeah, I'm gonna build you a sword! And he gives you the claim check, which is like a carved stone piece that says you can have the sword in a few days. Then 3 days later, you give it back to him, and he gives you the sword. And you get the Biggoron Sword. And the Biggoron Sword is fantastic. It's a giant two-handed claymore sword that does twice the damage of the Master Sword, but at the cost of it, you can't use your shield when it's equipped, at least not when it's in your hands. Anyways, that's how you get it. It's cool. Back to work. I don't even know if that might not even make it into the video. We'll see. Thank you all for the quiet chat while I explained. My memory is impeccable, except for what I had for breakfast this morning. Can't remember that part. Oh, that was such a bad cut. What am I doing? I made it like round, but too round. Trim that out. Bingort, you fool. Bingort silly. Okay, that should be enough. It was like sitting for a story. It was lovely. Wonderful. I feel like Mo trying to like tell Maggie the story of like the Godfather movies. And then that happens, and then I forgot about that guy. Oh jeez. Right. Okay, that's our blade cut now. Now it's time to glue, I guess. Or else I gotta figure out how these go in as well. This I think connects like so. Yes, that's a good looking blade. Foolgort. Foolgort. What does that mean? Am I a fool? I mean, yes, but what triggered that? What made me fool? Why I fool? Okay. That's a good size for a sword. Wish the best to build, maybe about seeing eye drops if my cuts continue to get rounder. Exactly. Ryland. Learn to speak. Dumbass. I can't... I cannot speak messages properly. I tend to just like try and talk through them so quickly, but I miss half the sentence when I do that. Maybe see about getting eye drops if my cuts continue to get rounder. I will, but my eyes are fine. What's one of my favorite movies? I got a couple. My top three like go to three favorite movies I think are Prince of Egypt, Coraline, and Into the Spider-Verse. I think those are some of the best. Though I know they're all animated, which maybe that means I'm childish, but that's okay. They're all really good movies. They're super well made. If you have not seen either of any of those three, then you need to go see. Call myself a fool most where you type that. The delay made it seem like it was just being mean for the fun of it. I see. It's okay, I forgive you. But don't do it again. I'm sorry there's a delay. I wish I could speed it up somehow, but there just is none. I guess for those who don't know, if it feels like you're falling too far behind, down here in the gear icon, you can click playback speed, and set it to 2, and it actually will catch you back up without having to skip ahead. It'll get you closer, if it works, to real time of the stream. Is it raining outside? Oh, it smells like it is. I love rain. The smell of rain. I got the window open and it's nice. It was so hot in here while I was building and painting the boat. It's since cooled down and it's so nice in here now. Still a little warm because I got all these lights going on and I'm also just... I run hot, I guess. I'm just so hot by default. I can't mew. I don't know how people do that with the cheeks where they suck it in. It's a secret, everybody. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, Cass. It looked... For a second, I thought I had already seen it. I didn't realize that it sent twice. The go-to for movies are Prince of Narnia, Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Disney's Planes? Really? The other two I totally understand, because like Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe is also a really good movie, and Prince of Egypt I'm glad that we see eye to eye on. But I did not think Disney's Planes would be anyone's top movie. But, gonna be a fire edit? I might do that. I might do the mewing edit, I might just cut that out because that's embarrassing. Hot glue we need! I love my glue! Where's the plug? I moved my toolbox. It's over here now. It's off screen. I have my drawers directly off to my left, where I go and knock things over for fun. But I can access this here without having to turn towards this burning purple light. Even doing that, I have now blinded myself. Glue, exactly. Why does everyone dislike Planes? I have never seen it. I don't mean to say that I dislike it. I don't know if it's good or bad. I would not expect to see a Disney Pixar Cars spin-off to be like treated at the same level as Prince of Egypt and Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. But I'm not trying to get after you. I'm sure it's good, or at least enjoyable. I don't know. I'm not a movie critic. I'm dumb. Me silly Dumbo boy. Whoop. Okay, that I can throw away, or at least move out of the way for now. This is the minecart minigame. I can actually dance on this chair without worrying about it breaking. It's not gonna break this time, it's a comfy stool. But now you get to see like full Bingort jiggle physics now. Need to watch it, it's really good. Okay, maybe I'll watch it while I'm editing. Maybe I can live stream it and get my channel erased. If you say your other favorite movie, what was your first favorite movie? I missed that. Hot Fuzz. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Other favorite movie, everyone's gonna roll their eyes so hard they fall out of their skulls. I'm ready. Tell us, we must know. Is it Sonic Prime or something? I don't know. Does Sonic have any movies? There's like the old VHS one, or old like, I don't know. I don't know the rules of movie. The hot glue is heating up. Maybe I can do a movie night in the Discord. Potentially. I don't know what the legality is of that, because I pirate everything that I own. Well, don't own, technically. Haven't seen the Sonic movies. I haven't. Sonic 3 has Paramount movies. Now, oh, right! Has 3 I totally forgot that Sonic had, like, live-action movies recently. I'm dumb. I knew that. I just had to be reminded. I forgot that he had, like, films made recently. Oops! Again, dumb! Of course, with Jim Carrey. I forgot all the details until I remembered that they made movies. Then I remembered them. Silly me. Forgive me. I'm silly. There's Jim Carrey in there. Yeah! I have not seen the Sonic movies. I mean, not that I don't dislike the Sonic franchise at all. I just don't know anything about it. I don't follow it very intensely. I don't follow any series or franchise very intensely, in all honesty. I've been a little busy with life. Does that look even? No, not really. That needs to be trimmed a little bit. I can do that. While the glue gun heats up. The glue gun heats up. Still both Planes movies from the Internet Archive. Shh. If it's on the Internet Archive, it's not stealing. Archive. If it's on the archive, it's not stealing anything. Yeah. This does not look even. One is... oh, I think I know why. This is like... This begins its curve too late. I'm gonna have to sand this to be a little better. No more about Chris than you do Sonic. Who's Chris? Having said that, you're cautiously curious about the Zelda movie coming out. I agree. I'm kind of in the same vein where it's like, if it's awesome, great. If it sucks, I'm not gonna be heartbroken. I hope they do a good job. I don't have high expectations. I don't know what to really expect at all, but I hope that it can be cool. Okay. Stick. This might be a tricky fit, but we'll see. I could always go a little longer and then cut off the excess on the bottom. Oh, Chris Chan. I didn't see the Chan part. Did you say Chan? You totally said Chris Chan. No, I know who Chris Chan is. I just didn't see the Chan part of your message. I thought you were just talking about some guy named Chris. I'm dumb. Don't worry. I know Chris Chan. I know the situation. Don't you worry. Don't have to be the bearer of bad news. I already know the bad news. And the getting worse news, and the continuously worse news at every single moment that he's mentioned. Can you stay upright, please, Mr. Glue Gun? Thank you. Do do do. Ooh, I'm burning my fingers. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Burning. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. That's good. That's not enough glue. Glue. Whoop. There we go. Ow. Ow, it burns. It stings. New Spider-Man is so good. I want to see it, but I also haven't found the time. I've been either prepping for this or editing the King of Red Lions video, so I haven't had the most time to pursue other medias at the moment. Or doing shorts, I guess, is what I'm up to next. There we go. Floppy wiggly blade. And Dee's right, that Chris Chan documentary goes deep. See if I can fix that. There we go. Smooth. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, but I am looking forward to it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Music's still playing. Looks like we're good. Everything's good. I'm just building, I guess. And continuously exposing my bald patch whenever I ruffle my own hair, which I do as a fidget a lot, I realize. I'm doing that on purpose now, but I do realize that I do that a lot. Gotta make sure the bangs stay up. Of course. Oh, I saw that. I saw that he appeared in the EDP documentary, which shouldn't even be a thing. My goodness, the man was a pedophile. Still is a pedophile. I don't know why he's getting all this like famous media attention, and then they're just like throwing in random YouTubers. Like they have Boogie in there, and yeah, Chris Chan, and I think Critical's in there as well. It's like, what are you doing? Just put the man in prison or just kill him. Yeesh. I guess I can... I should have gotten clamps. I don't have clamps. Clamps! The clamps! I should have gotten clamps so that I can, like, pinch these down and glue each section, because I'm just going to overlay the thing. I could, Will that be too thick, though? That might be a little too thick. Okay, in that case, I need to, like, carve out a good chunk of space on this. I guess first I'll get this thing gluing in place. Dun, 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And ooh yeah. Squishy. Ow. Burning, burning, agonizing. Ah. It doesn't actually hurt that bad. I'm really strong and immune to hot glue. I'm immune to damage and to danger. Nothing scares me. Need a little more on this side. I'm probably going to use foam clay again to finish up the seams on this thing. So I'm not too worried about getting these seams to be perfect. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. There we go, looking good. Looking nice. Sweet. That'll glue and dry. And yeah, I'm gonna have to like carve in a section here on the blade to fit the dowel a little bit. Otherwise it'll be super thick, and I don't want it to be super thick. don't say his real name in chat, or his like what EDP stands for, because it's gross. AFK and getting water. Don't have to apologize for being AFK. It's all good. Away from keyboard, it's all good. There's no trouble, no pressure. I could just Dremel it. No, that'd be a lot to Dremel, and that'd be a lot of noise. Can I like? How do I carve this in exactly? With a knife, I suppose. I could use my X-Acto, I guess. I mean, this thing's razor sharp. Let's use my X-Acto knife. Let's just try and get like a relatively good center line here. Right? Yes? No? Now I feel dumb because I don't know what to do here. I mean, I am dumb. Dumb Bingort dropping his knife on cables. I guess I could split each of these in half. If I cut each of them down the middle, and then cut a 45-degree angle on the edges, then glue them back together, that could work. That's what we'll do. Let's do that. Adaptive problem solving. Here, the GTA showcase is going to be exclusive on Netflix for 3 hours. My goodness. I'm sure people are looking forward to it, but I honestly hope that, like, GTA 6 is a massive flop that resets the entire gaming industry to, like, a primal state, because it needs that so badly. Let's chop the sword in half. Come on, Riley, let's be careful and cautious here. Nice and easy. Straight lines, straight lines. Oh, that's curvy. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. There. Good. From my lips to God's ears, my man. What did I say? What did I even say? I forget. Oh, I get you. I think I've never heard that phrase before, but that's awesome. That's a cool way of saying I agree with you. I think, if that's what you're saying, unless I'm stupid, which could also be the case. There. GTA 6 for flop. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now if I just I don't really know how to cut smoothly for this using a knife. I wonder if there's like a way I could get I wonder if that's a thing. That's a thing I can get. Like something that I can insert my knife into to keep it at like a straight 45-degree angle to cut along the blade with it. Because if I do it by hand, I'm gonna like wobble and mess up my angles a ton. So I'm thinking scissors are probably actually the way to go here, unfortunately. Which is okay, but that might just mean that this takes a second. I mean, I'm eyeballing the whole thing. I'm kind of winging it. I've got a papercraft model, and that's all I have for this. I don't have any fancy tools. I'm just seeing what I can do. And if the end result is workable, awesome. And if it's not, too bad. Next project, I guess. Whoop. just gonna spaghetti this into my shirt as it curls up. It looks like, I know that nobody really does it on shorts as far as I can tell, but it looks like the display works nicely. Unless people are on shorts and I can't actually tell. But I think it's lined up nicely there so that you can still see most of the stuff I'm doing. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Good. Because yeah, now if I glue this back on to here, it can be... The center of the sword can be like the wood part. Which I guess was the goal to start with, but... I don't know, I'm kind of... Again, I'm winging it. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then we'll have a slightly shoddy looking Biggoron sword, but that's okay. Shoddy is fine. Same thing here. Just a angled chop. I know that I'm also nowhere near as precise with my scissors as well. Like, I know this is not going to be a straight 45-degree angle all the way through. But it's still a lot more reliable than my knife would have been. I should probably start practicing this stuff off-stream. Or maybe even on-stream. Because in all honesty, I don't really practice this very often. I kind of just go for it. Which might have its own charm, but I'd like to have some skill here. Or at least a little more than I currently have. But maybe that's also equally, I mean, inspiring, because that's the goal. But maybe it's also, it works enough to encourage people to try it, even without the skill. Like, if it's like, anyone can do what I do, and I just do, like, this precision, this, like, Swiss surgeon precision level cut, and it's like, just do that, it's easy. People might not resonate with people as well. I need to plug my hot glue back in, because I need that to be hot. I need my hot glue hot! Okay, that works. Then we'll do... Yeah, same thing here. Oh, don't knock that over, I want that to stay up. Gotta make sure people can see what I'm doing. Now we stand. Bingort man, making crafts with his hands. Oh. There we go. Oresanju! What does that mean? Hello. Also, welcome to Stream Goggle. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what that phrase means. Did you make me say a slur? Did you say a slur? I don't know what these words mean. I'm uncultured. All I know is Zelda, and even then I don't know it very well. Oops, I messed up that cut. I'm 30. I'm not 30, I'm 25. I'm only halfway there. I'm halfway there. Ah, okay. That's fine. Well, not halfway there. I guess I'm technically more than... Do I know Shaw? Like from, Silk Song. Vaguely, but not... I don't know the extent of it. I don't know what it means. I just know that that's something that Hornet says. Oh, these are bad cuts. Ryland, Bingort. I gotta let my Bingort persona take over. Ah. That'll work. Just make it. Yeah, I did see. There's a real Five Nights at Freddy's Pizza coming to New Jersey. When I turn 30, it's like I hit a checkpoint or something. Cool. I have arrived. I see. Well, welcome to stream, and thank you for arriving. I hope your day's been great so far. Yeah, I'm not actually worried about aging. I am content with the fact that I age, and that most people do. I mean, it's better that I am aging rather than not aging. I'd rather not be 25 forever. Though 25 is a pretty good year to be. But there's this weird idea that once you're like 30, once you're past your 20s, your life is just a decline. It's like, no, it's not. What are you talking about? Your life only starts to decline when you decide that you give up with it. Whoop. Come on. Come on, hands. I know we're getting sore, but we can do it. Almost there. Almost there. Ew. Ooh, that hurt my thumb for some reason, a lot more than it should have. I don't get older, I level up. Damn straight. These are not good cuts. That's okay. I'm gonna use foam clay for a lot of this anyways. 30 hasn't been amazing so far. Then you're doing it wrong, I guess, obviously. Sorry to hear that though. I don't know how to fix that. I don't have experience being 30. Work sucked. Was by yourself all day with no help, and there was a thunderstorm. I'm sorry. At least the thunderstorm sounds cool. But I'm sorry that you were by yourself all day. Well, now you're not alone anymore. You're here with me, with Bingort, with the Bingort community, the Bingort fandom. Welcome home. Okay, we're just gonna glue... I also love that song, by the way. Push carts. Oh, like a... yeah, I getcha. Yeesh, that's gotta be scary then. Just empty parking lot, and you're holding like this metal thing as you're going through this giant empty spot. Bingort Con when? Bingort Con artist. Bingort steal your money. Especially yours, D. See everybody, I'm done. I'm not building anything anymore. I'm gonna go away. The long haul was completed. That's a lie. Oh, that didn't work on shorts. I forgot that they don't. The getting ready and goodbye screens are all they're all separate. They're only on my big main widescreen, but if I'm on shorts, they actually don't. They're a separate menu I have to mess with. Whew. Anyways, thinking you'd like turning 20 if wasn't in college for it. Yeah, college from what I hear just sounds like a garbage experience that I'm so glad I didn't do. I feel like I made the correct choice in becoming skillless and chasing YouTube. That's not true. I've had lots of jobs that thankfully haven't required college, but I'm glad that I pursued media without having to do any degrees for it. Let's start with dudes just afraid that cosplayers. That's true. Cosplayers are weird and uncanny. I, however, am completely different. I am exclusively normal, and people love me. I don't at all smell bad, or build weird things that don't look very good. Okay, let's do this. Stick you right on there. No, I need to get over my fear of like cosplay communities and people, because if I want to grow as a channel, I can't be afraid to actually interact with people who are in this niche. I guess just in my limited experience, some of them have been odd, if you can believe it. People who like to wear costumes and disguises often don't have the best self-worth, and then will take it out on other people somehow. Yeah, this'll work, I think. This is odd, but it's adaptive, because now I can slot this over the other side, and even if there's a slight wooden gap, I can cover it over with foam clay and the like. College is nice for some, but terrible for others. There you go. That's a good way of putting it, I guess. About that. Then again, you were yapping about support channel yesterday. Yeah. Not yeah as in you were yapping. Yeah as in I get it. It's weird. It's a weird spot trying to like take yourself seriously. Not seriously, because like I don't consider myself this serious channel or anything like that. I'm goofy. I'm silly and fun is the idea that I put into these videos and into these streams, is that I'm a goof and I do things silly. But I do want to like have some level. I have self-respect that I want to be able to also express and present in the way I do things. Like I'll sing stupid songs and dance and show you my jiggle physics, plenty. But I also don't want people to be like, I don't know. I don't want it to be uncanny or strange if I ever have something that's good to say. Oh, do I have Link's Blue Lobster shirt? I want it, but I don't have it. That's a shirt I've actually wanted to have for a while. Just like the Blue Lobster ones. I think that one's cool. Cosplayers are mostly tame in your experience. It's just the internet ones you have to worry about. That's exactly it. I don't have much experience with like in-person cosplayers. I've been to like one expo really. I mean there's a sort of fan expo like a couple cities over, or like a city over I guess, every now and again. And I've only ever gone there briefly. I didn't really interact with many people there. And then I actually went and was Mario at one of them, and it was a really fun time. That I was with this youth center that I've mentioned before. They put kids in costumes and stuff because it's something for the kids to do and enjoy. and they go get pictures taken at their booths and stuff. It's lots of fun. I got to dress up as Mario and do the Mario voice at people. And it was honestly a really good time. So I don't know, I feel like most of the times it'll be like that, and not the scary part. Kind of stuck, just went work or sleep all day, don't really know what you want to do. You know what? We have days like that. I have days like that. Lots of days of mine are like that. Where it's just like, well, I woke up. That's enough activity for me. I'm gonna lay here now. As long as every day doesn't stay like that. It's okay to have a day like that every now and again, I think. Not for me, though. I have to keep working. I have to keep doing videos all the time forever if I want this to work. There is no break. There is no rest. It's get to work, or get to the job hunt again. And also, I'm very jealous, Boko Quinn. I wish I feel bad calling you by your full name. I feel very jealous, Quinn. I wish I had that shirt. Email it to me. Don't do that. Done a handful of conventions all in cosplay, and I found it pretty nice after the initial anxiety of being public washed over me. That's probably what I'm afraid of, is that I don't want people to see me. Even though I know that everyone... This sounds incredibly arrogant, but everyone there is just as lame as I am if I go in a costume. And that's okay, is what I gotta teach myself. It's all silly fun, for the most part. It's the people who take it too seriously you gotta worry about. But everyone's just doing it to have a good time, I think. I usually made a while ago. I think the boat video took to a meet and saw a kid light up. So excited to get them. Oh right, yeah, the swap thing. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I'm not giving away any of my props. These are mine. You can't have them. Something that cured a bit of your depression. Excellent. I felt that a little bit. Not with a prop swap, but when I was Mario, kids loved the voice. Kids thought I was the real thing, which was awesome. They'd show me like cool drawings they made or things they bought at the expo, or just they were so happy to meet Mario. Hello! And they'd be like, oh! And he was like, yes! Small child loves me! Wonderful, life has purpose again. Can call you Boko Quinn or Boko Quinn. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Oh yeah, this'll work. This is a good idea. This was a really good idea, actually. Actually, this was a great idea. Okay. Let me just bonk that really hard. Start and glue. Right, like so. Oh, I did not do a very good job cutting these, and that's okay. That's A-okay. I have to forgive myself. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's mildly working. Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me just rest this on my hips in a nondescript spot. Yeah, I love this camera. This little camera here that absolutely shows nothing of what I'm working at. Kids make you feel like a veteran hearing fireworks, but you're always happy when they come up to you at conventions for some reason. It feels fulfilling to be someone's favorite character. You know what? That's real. That's very real. That's real and true and awesome. Go you. That's incredible. Because you do a lot of horror movie characters, right? I know you have that Jason cosplay that I'm sure people love to see. I don't know what other kind of costumes you do. Oh, you've done Springtrap, I believe. You showed me at some point. That was cool. Have Doritos? Excellent. Chat, make this guy a mod. Mod that guy. He's got Doritos. Different levels of food give you different levels of authority in Bingort House, as long as you give them to me. You must make a burnt offering. Preferably not burnt, actually. I like my food well done. Just need orange sweatpants and you have a Toon Link cosplay. Oh, perfect. Do you know, where do you get orange pants aside from prison? Yeah, this'll work. This is coming. Right now it kind of looks like Guts' sword from Berserk, the Dragon Slayer, I think it's called. I don't know though. Though it's probably a little small. But this is kind of the same shape. It's just like hand and blade. Or handle and blade. Grip and blade. Though I'm LARPing. I don't know anything about not Dragon. I don't know anything about Berserk. I know the character's name is Guts, and I know he has a sword that's really big. And that's the extent of which I know. New Toonling lore. He went to jail time. Probably for smashing pots. He broke Sue Bell's pot, and she sent him to Outset Island Prison, which is just the basement. Dun, 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 dun. Love to do cosplay, but I'm a thick bitch. Can't see anything. Can't be seen wearing skin-tight spandex. That's part of my fear as well. I mean, I know I'm not morbidly obese. I've got a bit of a tummy and a whole lot of chins, so I don't know if there's many characters that I would like to play that would fit under that. Maybe Tingle. Tingle could work. Tingle I would actually happily do, but I also don't know if I want to dress up in like a skin-tight fairy costume and like dance for children. I feel like I might get in trouble for that. Especially if people don't know who Tingle is. Like, why are you dancing in front of my kids like that? Please leave. Dun, dun, dun. This would work. This is gonna work. It's gonna be weird, but this is gonna work, I think. We're already been live for an hour, that's crazy. But this is infinitely more progress on the sword than I had made on the boat by an hour's time. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Make sure I wear a cup. Good point. Don't want to see my fairy balloons. Don't want to see my rosy rupee lands. My ripened balloon trip of love. These are horrible. Those are game names, for those who don't know. I'm not just being terrible. I mean, I'm still being terrible, but those are the names of Tingle's spin-off games. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Ripened Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Which is strange. Okay. This is working. This is working. Gonna have to do a lot of thinning here, though. And that's okay. What's up, Devry? Oh, that's lovely. That should be enough there. What are the other costumes I could do then? No wait, I don't move on yet. I still gotta glue this on in more spots. Skyward Sword's music is awesome. What am I doing? I'm doing the whole thing at once. I shouldn't do that. Ah, oh well, that's fine. It is going to be odd, but that's okay. Odd. Lenzo from Wind Waker. I gotta grow the beard a little more and get maybe like another 10 feet. That can work. You can only barely see the shaft in the middle of this, and I'm gonna use a lot of foam clay to fill these in as well. Deep cut. A deep cut V-neck for Lenzo. Lenzo's special album. Really like my work. Really like my work. Congratulations. Thank you, Mr. Polenta. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. We're making the Biggoron Sword, and I really appreciate your comment. Thank you for dropping by. Just even if it's just to say that, you're great, and I really appreciate it. I have a lot of fun with what I do, so I'm glad other people get to enjoy it. We're making the Biggoron Sword, even though right now it just looks like Guts' sword. But it's gonna work. It's just gonna be a little finicky while we make it work. But it's still going to work regardless. I expect to do a good amount of foam clay, depending on the speed. Depending on the speed of when I finish this, I might be able to do all the foam clay work on stream, maybe? I expect to do a ton of sanding. But that I might even do that off stream, as sad as that would be, just because that would not be very fun to watch. It's just gonna be like for like 2 hours. We'll see. Could really repel a burglar, absolutely. But it wouldn't. Biggoron Sword is the best. I agree. I think it's so cool. So if I slide this off here now, which I think I can. Gently, gently now. Nice and don't break, please. Oh, perfect. Yes, graceful. Oh, I'm wrecking it. And I did the same thing here and just like slot it in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. That's gonna be good. This is gonna be cool. I think this is gonna look good. Let's not wreck my paper craft though before I'm finished kneading it, because I'm gonna need it still. Even if I've made it very wobbly here. Let's set this here. And I guess I can get this broomstick out of the way. Whoop. Over onto the bed with thee. Whoop. We're gluing this thing on the shaft. Gluing on the shaft. Whoop. There we go. Hi! Welcome to stream Bond. James Bond. I'm sure you've never heard that one before. Hope you're doing well, and welcome. We're building the Biggoron Sword. What am I doing? We're building this. The Biggoron, this guy from Ocarina. I guess the icon is, you're on shorts. It's here. We're building this guy from Ocarina of Time, the Biggoron Sword. Link's two-handed claymore sword. And we're just working on getting the blade to fit on this wooden dowel so it doesn't bend super hard, because it's all made out of floor mats. Blade seems to come along nicely and fits with the handle. I agree. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need to trim this down a little bit, so I might have to go get my saw from the other room, my little folding saw. Whoop. Do 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 do. Lots of glue, lots of glue. There we go. You're right, you hear James Bond a lot. Sorry, is there another name I can call you? If you hate being called Bond, but also I totally understand if people just get the name wrong. A lot of people call me Bingort. They don't get the G of Gort. They don't get the Bing of Gort. Just Bond is fine. Excellent. Well, I'll try not to make any more jokes. I apologize. Welcome to stream again. I hope you're doing well. We're making Biggoron's Sword. And I'm excited to see this go, but it's gonna take its time. Yeah, that's a little more exposed, but I can probably fill that in with foam clay. Just want to make sure it's smoothed. Okay, well if that's glued as best as it can be right now, let's get the edges also flattened so it's not doesn't open. Let's keep it nice and glued. I'm gonna be using a lot of glue sticks here. Just gonna squeeze and squish and squeeze and squish and flatten. Do kind of section at a time. Oh, I need like a dumbbell or something, or I guess I could just stand and put my knuckles on it, like a gorilla. Do 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 do. Do some hip action. Bingort hip motion. Yes, yes, yes. Patreon exclusive content coming to the stream. It's Bingort hip wiggle. Make that a GIF. Post it in chat. Don't do that, please. I go to jail. Hip wiggles are illegal in Canada. Okay. Do each side of that, I guess. Do it the same way. Gonna have to go all the way up the sword, and that's okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Are you much into costume, Bond? Do you like props? Do you like Zelda? Do you like crafts? Whichever it is, whatever brought you to stream. I hope it is found here, potentially. Girahim, the world's most evil twink. He's up there, I'm sure. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da. Whoop. Squish, splish. And flatten again. Maybe I can put my elbow on this while I check a Discord DM at the moment. I have to make sure. I'm playing Skyward Sword recently? Excellent. Still gotta play Skyward Sword? It's worth it. That's amazing. Just gotta push so hard with my super cool arm. Yeah, muscles. Still have a Wii, so you have no excuse. You gotta homebrew that thing. Homebrew it and put it on there. It's good. I love homebrew. I love piracy and not paying for things that aren't mine. Because I'm evil. I think this is a good sized sword. Let's see if I can fit the whole thing in frame. Just gotta... you don't really even see how big it is. It just looks like it's short. I can reach the camera again. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Close one eye and you can get like a little depth of field trick where it looks like this is coming out of the screen to get your eyeball. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Gonna get you. This is nice and light though too. It's the finished thing should not be heavy at all. Whoop. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm cool. Been really enjoying it. Playing a remake. Just got into the neighbor today. Excellent. Get your shield swapped. Back to wood. Upgrade it to bandit if you could. Because metal's gonna get you shocked. Metal conducts electricity. And I guess, I don't know if the game actually tells you that ahead of time, that you should probably switch out your shield. Because they give you the wooden one for the forest, you get the metal one for the thing, because you're going, obviously, to Lava Land. But then they don't tell you that electricity is going to be the element in Lanayru. And so you end up getting shocked badly. I guess you probably still have your wooden shield, unless you broke it. So just go back to that if you can. This is fun. I know this part's not as exciting, but that's okay. Not every part of cosplay or prop building is like super... Oop, I lost the nozzle to my glue gun. Is super riveting. But that's okay. Have wooden shield equipped and max upgraded already. Been taking every precaution. Excellent. Too many games in the backlog. Perfect. I get that. I have a lot of games in the backlog that I want to play. One of them is Yume Nikki. That one I've seen. Not like I know it's weird and experimental and strange, and I want to like I don't know if I want to finish it, but I want to at least play it so I can get a feel for what it's actually like. Iron Shield only needs a third upgrade too. Can probably do it next time you're in Skyloft. Wonderful. Did you know? And I know this is if you know this, forgive me, but did you know you can catch birds with your bug net, and that's how you get feathers? Because they don't explain that anywhere, and it's stupid. But that's how you catch feathers, and blue feathers too. Is just from catching birds, approaching slowly and catching them in your bug net. Because that's dumb. It's dumb and it makes no sense that that's how you get feathers. But if you're wondering how to get them, that's how you do it. I like the castanets. Did not actually. Wonderful. Well, Bingort Information Strategy Guide. Catch birds with net for feathers to put into your bow or something. I don't even know what I think it goes mostly into the beetle for upgrades. Girham's theme becomes a tango as you fight. Bum 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 ba da da. It's gonna be a cool sword. The Creepypasta fandom really liked Yume Nikki back in the early 2010s before the fandom crashed and burned. I didn't realize it had a fandom. I don't know anything about the game. I just know that it's cool. The most I know about it is Yuboa, because just because I have so many videos that are like top 10 creepiest Easter eggs. Number 1, Yuboa from Yume Nikki. It's like, okay, what is this game? Like that's how most people learned about Yume Nikki, was from those top 10 things. Doesn't look like it, but I'm pushing really hard on this sword right now to make sure it's flattened. Got one out of the chest for your first upgrade, but that'll be really useful for later. Yes, I know. It makes no sense how there's no, like... I don't know if there's a hint in the game that says catch birds with your bug net or something, because you're not supposed to know that. Why would you do that? It's for bugs, not birds, obviously. You can also catch hornets the same way. If you knock down their nests and then just get swarmed, you can just like swing your net at them a bunch, and you collect them out of the air and they stop stinging you. It's very useful. Oh, game over theme. You died to Girahim. Some birds act weird, kind of bug, though, so maybe that tracks. I suppose. Some birds are weird and act like bugs. Get in there. Ah. What are you stuck on? There we go. Oh no, I lost my glue head again. Get out of there. Glue nozzle. Just getting stuck on stuff. Gotta use the stainless steel one. Dumbfounded when you found out tumbleweeds can get caught with a bug net. Yeah, that one too. It's crazy. Does Fi say anything about that at some point? Like, it would make sense to have a little ping that's optional, but still is like, hey, I've detected tumbleweeds. If you catch them with your bug net, you can use them for upgrades at Gondo's shop or something. Just something to, like, indicate that this is how you get it. Because my goodness, that's nuts. A little silly with how that is implemented. Let's get this off of here before it dries and wrecks my knife, even though I think it already just did. Ow, my fingers. Did I wreck this? I might have wrecked this thing. I gotta stop using my knife for stuff other than cutting, because that just dulls it or gets it stuck. Oops. Oh well. Well, while this dries, it's time for a drink of water. Oh, that's creating a nice puddle on my desk because of all the condensation. It says something about tumbleweeds, but didn't get anything about birds. I see. Fancy. Just quickly wipe that out before that like melts into the wood of my very expensive and not at all just IKEA desk that's made of like press boards. I really do like my studio the way it's set up right now. Oops, let me kick stuff. It's workable for me, and I think everything is pretty good. The garbage can is like here over to my left under the desk here, so I can just reach under to chuck stuff. My toolbox is here, so it's accessible. I haven't had to turn and face this brutal purple light. We're good. I sometimes have to glance at it to see YouTube chat on this side, but other than that, we're good. My monitors are nice. Everything's good. I'm feeling good about all this. I think. Let's see if we have any. Who dat? I see. Wonderful. Okay, sorry. I'm rambling and rumbling. Bumbling about like a fool. There's a lot of glue needed in this thing, but so far that's actually holding together pretty well. Good day to me, sir. Welcome, Majoron. Hope you're doing well. We're building the Biggoron Sword, and it's coming along. We got the blade shaped here. I'm just gluing to flatten it out. I saw you put a post out about the boat video, and I really appreciate that. So thank you so much. You're awesome, and your videos are cool. You deserve many, many midnas, I guess. Having a nice setup feels nice. Working on cleaning your room and getting things into place again recently. That's always a nice, satisfying feeling too. I did a whole bunch of cleaning yesterday, including getting this set ready again, because we were having company over, and it just feels good because I mean not that I leave all the house chores all the time forever, but I've been so busy with that boat video that I had been neglecting them a little bit, so it felt nice to finally get them out of the way and done and have like a clean and swept floors. Dishes off the desk, all that fun stuff. It felt good. It felt very good. No, me? I don't want a bunch of midnas, but thank you very much. I have a wife, and she is as good as many midna. I guess we could phrase like that. But thank you. Back room really nice, by the way. Remember once upon a time, it was just a room. It was just a wall at some point. Let me see if I can pull up the picture. I don't know if they're on this computer or on my other one, but I have a collection of my stream backgrounds. Because yes, at some point it was just this one. Let me see if I can I show you your Chastened Sword, nephew? Chastened Sword is his name? Shout out Chastened Sword. All right, Chasten, chastity. I don't know if I should say that word when it's regarding children. I don't know anymore, but shout him out. He's great, I think. Unless this is a Ligma joke. I don't actually know. I'm a little silly. Anyways, I was gonna show off the stream backgrounds, or the old ones. I still have pictures of it somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Add new image. This is the earliest one I have on this machine, I think. And yeah, this was the first mainstream room I had. Let's see if I can shrink this so it's a little easier. It was very heavy on the. Oh, you can't even see it. Very heavy on like the purple half. I think I've made this a lot more compact in a very nice way. I think the camera was okay. This camera here was pretty good. Got to make sure I'm considering everything. I think this looks good. Or it was a big size. I think I liked that angle though. It was good at showing off what I was doing, better than this angle is. Do I have another? Oh, I do. Okay, I have. Forgive my insanity for this picture here, because I was doing a silly picture for my friends. But like, this was the first stream background. It was just a beige wall. It was wonderful, and I look crazy. I'm also much thinner by a little bit. Yeah, the old craft board, the old wooden board that sucked for cutting, if you can imagine. It was absolutely terrible for chopping. The knife would just catch on it all the time. But that was my first background, and here's where we are now. Yeah, you can do some differences here. You can see. I wonder if I can still make that face. I'm somewhere there. Oh, I don't. Creepy. But yeah, this was the first live stream background. This is what it looked like. I still hadn't set up my backgrounds and stuff. Although I guess I think I have a better icon of it here. The beige wall. Empty blank space. Yeah, exactly. Do I have the other picture where I had chat and stuff set up too? Very vague. Yeah, it was just like a slight purple overlay that sucked. It was garbage. Well, it was a starting point, and now we're here. And I think I like this one a whole lot better. A knife! No! Show me what you have! The Redland basement, yes! And now this is the Redland Skies room. But yes, that was the first place we were, was this beige corner of the basement. But it was still fun. I still like the videos I made here. I know that they're not as high quality as these ones are now. I like this set the most, I think. This is my favorite set. I am very glad, because right before, if there was one thing I would change about this set, it would be the color of this mat. If I could make this black or white or something other than like this dull green that clashes really badly with everything else, because my favorite, second favorite set is probably, where are we? Would have been Fierce Deity Mask. I think it's this setup here. Oh, that's way too big. Shrink down. I like the color and warmth of this one here. I think this one had some really nice. I like the blur, for sure. But I like the way like the bottom half of the screen looks too, just because it's warmly toned because there's no harsh green here. But that's something to work on later when I have more of a studio budget going on. But yeah, sword shape coming along. A little bulky, but that's okay. Like the CCTV vibes at the bottom left there. Yeah, I agree. It's very, very scary looking. Dark and out of focus and blurry. Might as well just make it black and white. Okay, is everything? Oh, I need to get this top part too. Everything here is almost glued. Glue. Ben in the background, he's still retired. He's actually here. I don't know if that was like a jump scare, but he's hiding behind me. He's still here. You're supposed to only catch him at a glance because I'm normally in the way, but you might get like an odd glimpse of him as I shift sometimes. But yeah, he's still hiding here. He was hiding behind my toolbox in the last video. But I still love him. I'd like to include him everywhere if I can. If possible. I would also like, if possible, to put that wooden board somewhere, the one that I crafted all the masks on to start, because that board's important. In front of the Korok leaf. Yeah, there's two. There's a couple of them. Other way, in front of the Korok leaf. No, I mean like the little silly green mask guy down here. That's one I drew on stream a while ago, and have since kept in all the backgrounds as much as I can. That's one. The one over here is one that I printed a while ago as well. When I first got my 3D printer, that was one of the first things I made, was a little mini elegy statue. Yeah, there's two Bens. Be afraid. Double Ben action. One drowns the other creepypastas. One creepies the other pastas. Ooh. That was funnier. Why didn't I say that first? I'm a comedic failure. That's working. This is gonna look good. I'm excited. I think this is gonna look really cool. If I want to do foam clay, I would like to, if possible, avoid making it lumpy. Because that was something even the boat faced it ended up being a little lumpy with its big old size. And with all the like finger dents. Okay, let's see if I can tighten this tip in a little more. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, this is good. Oh well, that's okay. I'm making it silly, I'm not making it professional. Whoop. It just sits on the ground here while I do the fancy work. Sorry, that's Bingort official offered Foley for hot gluing sounds. High quality Foley gluing ASMR. Gluing slime splatter ASMR.wav. Ding 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 ding. Wonging on wonging. Okay. Good, good. Looking nice. Looking nice. Oh, nice. Okay. That's coming along nicely. Let's just see if I can quickly refine that tip. Does that work? I need to like pinch it a lot more there. Pinch. Pinch. There we go. Gotta grip the tip. Bingort says grip the tip. Don't attribute that to me. I have many kids in the audience. I gotta be more careful with the things I say. Ugh. Working with points is always a fun time. Yes, I agree. This is not fun. But that's also where the foam clay is going to come in and make this look a lot better. Because yeah, right now this is going to be a little jagged. Ideally, this is a one stream build, one stream paint. No more doubles here if I can avoid it. Oh, Groose. You beautiful man. Groose, you beautiful boy. Your Springtrap head had to turn a bunch of points into a dome, and I wanted to do unspeakable things trying to get the foam to behave. Foam does not want to behave at any point, which is why I've stopped asking for its opinion on things. I just make it, I force it to do what I want. Which sounds evil. I am a psychosomatic manipulator for the foam. But that's okay. The foam asked for it. Whoop. Just gonna snip. Maybe a knife would be, actually a knife's gonna be better for this. Let's use knife. Knife to meet you. Get out of here, foam glue ball. Groose funeral theme. There we go. Didn't cut through it all. Perfect. Let's try again. That's a little better. Mildly. That's the same thing on this side. Just try and make it lush. Ended up modeling Link's fighter sword from Link to the Past anime-esque art pieces posted in the Discord. Excellent! I would love to see it. I will check it momentarily when I'm finished doing some cleanup cuts on this thing. Squeaky! Squeaky chop. Ah, there we go. Stringy. Poopy. Ooh, it's not a clean cut. That's okay, I can clean it. Okay, Groose, can you stop having a funeral already? Please, song skip. Song done. Ah! I can't tell if it's like the right frame rate or not. It should be. What are we at? Yeah, 60, we're good. Show me. Ooh! That looks very nice. Is that in SketchUp? I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Very well done. I would 3D print that. Squeaky clean and ready to do double damage at the cost of defense. Exactly. Link does actually have an unused animation of him guarding with the sword in front of him like this. Kind of like how Link does with, or Toon Link does with the skull hammer. If you guard with that, he shields with the handle of the thing instead, and it works just as well. He also charges it. The spin attack is such a cool... I don't know if he actually does it in Ocarina, if that's like a thing he can do, but the spin attack charge up pose is so cool. For no reason. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, that's good there. Let's before I do anything excessively sanded, I'm gonna get to building the handle so we have a little more shape on this thing. But I'm gonna snip first. Snip snip. Snip snap. Whoop. One more slice here. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's do the handle now, or at least let's get to work on the handle. That's not too in frame, is it? I can kind of. That's fine. Okay, let's start trimming up more of this guy. Let's cut off these pins. We don't need them. This is gonna be crinkly. Snippy. Tinkercat. Okay, cool. Sick. What's Tinkercad used for? Like, is it for 3D printing modeling? Because I would totally 3D print that if you want to send it my way. But if you also want to 3D print it yourself, then no worries. I don't want to dig myself into a hole here, because like, I like 3D printing. I feel like 3D printing props is almost not cheating, but just kind of, I wouldn't say it's handmade at that point. It's like, here's a computer precisely modeling this in real time for you, or like generating this for you as a 3D model. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate people who 3D print props or anything like that. I'd feel bad if I just 3D printed the whole thing, because it kind of takes away from the whole handmade process of it. Though I know for a fact that it would look better if I just 3D printed it. But I think it kind of takes away from it for me. Though maybe that's just a personal thing of mine. There we go. Okay, so we have we have pins for the things that like clasp over top of the sword and act as like a, I'd say a nail? I don't know if it's full tang or not. I don't think the game knows either. Anyone can do it with enough patience and time and swearing. Exactly. Anyone can craft if they just are willing to drop a couple F-bombs and dedicate 14 hours to streams. Okay, here's the handle, which I don't think I need to worry about too much. The handle is just going to be this. Handmade as much as possible, please. Exactly. I'm going to, I got this cord, this cheap rope, that I'm going to use. I'm going to wrap the handle with it as much as I can, and then maybe hot glue it, then wrap it again. It depends on how thick I need it to be, because this is looking a little thin. If you don't look at the crushed side and look at like the actual thick side, this is a little thinner, maybe by about half. So we'll see. Send the files once I print it out yourself. Make sure it fits everything properly. All good. And nope, don't feel like if you wanted to like sell that or something, don't give it to me for free just because I'm local celebrity Bingort. I don't want to take that from you if that's something you were up to doing. Okay. This should work if I cut it like this. I'm gonna have to really refine the foam templates that I send to patrons or sell after this as well, because they're mainly gonna be used for foam, I would think. So I have to like account for the thickness of foam and how unfoldable it is at a lot of times. Oh, too thick. Let's angle that a little better.
Zelda, you woke up from your big nap.
Are you a sleepy toddler? This is going so perfectly. I sure hope some random twink doesn't come in and lightning me and my girlfriend. Girahim, no! Don't do that! Okay. Charge Bingort double. There you go. I'll just measure everything. No AI generation or AI involved at all. Excellent. That's even more than I can say. Hang on, I should get myself out of the hole I just jumped into really quickly. I do not use any generative AI in anything I do, but I would be lying if I said I haven't sent a thumbnail up to Gemini processing and be like, okay, is there anything I should change about this? And if it recommends anything, I do it myself in Photoshop. I don't let it generate anything for me, because that's dumb. But there are times that it will catch details, or at least suggest things that are a little more helpful. But I aim not to do that for the most part. None of the Biggoron Sword, I think, was AI, not enhanced, but AI, what's it even called? Because like I didn't generate anything, it was just reviewed, I guess? Bingort gift, aw. If you think so, if you're okay with that, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I hope people don't hate me for that. Forces all code to be AI generated? Why? That's nuts. Like, I mean, I understand companies that are dumb being like, just generate the code if you don't know how to do it. But if you have people who know how to do it, why would you force them to use AI for it? What? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I think it makes more sense because I'm going to sand this lots. If I keep these as interchangeable slide-ons, that should be good. Slottable sections. Is there a piece of foam? Oh, here it is. I thought I was missing a piece. Get off me. There we go. Okay. Then we'll just marker this out, I guess. It's smarter than you, it's better at code than you, you will supervise as it creates. That's so stupid. Master Sword. Not the right one for this stream, but still a cool song. I can't believe people want me to try and do that game's Master Sword transformation. It changes colors. I can't do that. Though I guess people probably thought you couldn't make a transforming Wind Waker sword, and I proved them wrong. Literally cannot think. Exactly, it doesn't think. Welcome to stream, by the way, Lucy, and also, hope you're doing well. We're making good progress on the thing. Like I said, I haven't dabbled in AI photo generation, but that was out of curiosity rather than full-on use. Exactly! And I still aim to do, because I think if I get AI to do the work for me, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of crafting. Like, why even bother if I can just generate a picture of the sword, or a video of someone making the sword? I want to build the sword. I want the sword myself. The only time I really use AI for the channel ever is just like, what are keywords? Like, what are keywords I haven't considered here that work, or that have been semi-popular? Like, what's an SEO description here? Search engine optimized one. Because I think people often underestimate YouTube search when it comes to building these things. Or to trying to get people to watch your stuff. Used that a couple times before, it was used everywhere, and there was info on the resources it uses. That's cool. It's a shame that that's not a thing anymore. You have no idea what's being used anymore. Excuse me. Computer's not working, but other than that, you're doing pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that. If I could fix it, I would. It's not like I'm drawing while I'm at work. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair, I guess. If they want to automate it so badly, they can deal with the consequences of automating it. Like, welcome to the future. Which I guess was kind of the goal. We wanted AI to be developed so we could do the fun stuff while it does the hard or the boring work. But now it's trying to do both. It's like, okay, well, you're not going to get any benefits from this. It's just that you're being replaced. Wonderful! Perfect! I wonder if the base that I worked at uses AI in anything now. I'm sure it probably does. Ooh, that might actually cut pretty smoothly there. Yeah, okay. That'll do. What am I doing? Welcome to stream, by the way, Shark Duck. That's an amazing name. We're building a replica of the Biggoron Sword from Ocarina of Time. You're on short, so it's down here. We're building this guy. I have the blade currently, and I'm working on making the guard for it next. But I have to carve it out of the foam. How are you doing, by the way, also? Welcome to stream. I hope your day's been going great. I'm just in the middle of crafting this part. So, if it doesn't make sense, forgive me. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Ooh, I like that, by the way. Ooh! I'm doing good? Excellent, I'm glad to hear that. I'm also doing good. I'm excited to get this thing built. Even though I don't know if I'll have it finished by end of stream. I hope I can. I think I can, and I'm gonna keep trying until I do. My other streams are a little longer because, the last stream I did was a little longer because the detail work was so small versus this one, which is much bigger. Use AI as a tool, as an assistant, but never to create. Exactly, that's exactly it. Looking nice? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. I'm thinking it's looking nice too, but I gotta be careful not to overcut here. There we go. Do you do costumes, props, Zelda at all? What are your interests? Shark Duck, tell me everything about you now. It's important. It's not. Don't do that. But I would love to know what kind of things you find interesting in the stream. If you like costumes or anything, or props, or Zelda, or any of the above, or none of the above. Because if it's none of the above, but this is still interesting, then I guess I'm on the right track. If people have no idea what Zelda is, but still think that my videos are cool, that's also a good sign, I guess. Because I've gotten comments like that too, where it's like, I have no idea what the Zelda series is all about, but your videos are still cool anyways. And it's like, yes! Good! Branching out! People enjoy the stuff I do. That's the goal. I mean, I like the props, I love building props, and I will hopefully keep doing that forever. Forever and ever and ever. But if people like, or come to my videos for me, that's also kind of the goal, because that means I can branch out a little more and do more of the fun videos. I mean, these videos are fun too, but I could do more stuff like the Silent Hill or Last of Us videos that I've done, or the Lethal Company ones, or just fun stuff where people can like my stuff, or enjoy my stuff for the work I put into it, and not just the results. Love Zelda, don't really cosplay alone. Also, your phone number is blank and you live at blank. Perfect! Bingort thigh? Was my thigh visible? Go away, you! Get out of there! Hopefully that wasn't too much. I think there was like a tiny bit of my underwear in that. Shh, secret. Exclusive content. My hairy legs. This is not the content we're making. This is not OnlyFans. Shack that thing. Shack that thing. Ah, smack. Thunder thighs McGee. Ow. I don't know which hurt more, my leg or my hand. Both of which did not feel pleasant in that smacking. Anyways, the things I do for stream. Wonderful experience. And slicey dicey. Perfect, bruh. Sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. I have sinned. I think. This is not the right angle. How did I meet my wife? At the youth center. At the same youth center that I went to that expo to play as Mario, to be Mario at. I was working there as staff, and she was attending technically as a youth, but she was 19 when we met, We are, like, I gotta, every time anyone asks that, I'm excited to tell, but also I have to, like, preface it a bunch because people think I'm creepy. The thing is, my wife looks much younger than me, or much younger than she is, and I look much older than I am. Like, I have looked this way since I was, like, 19. Maybe, like, a slightly thicker beard. But I met my wife while working at this youth center, as she was attending as a youth, because they allow people, like, you know, youth up to, once you're 20 is when you can't attend as a youth anymore. So I met Brooke, my wife, when she was 19 and I was 21. I would have been. So it's a 2-year gap. That's all it is. But just because of the circumstances, it seems so much creepier than it is. Anyways, that's how we met, was through exactly, insane love story. I went to a youth center and picked a bride amongst the children. Ugh. That'll work. I don't know what this, like, this chunk here is that it's in here, but yeah, it seems really bad at first, which is why I have to, like, I have to explain it so horribly. But the fact that I immediately start by explaining, don't get after me, guys, don't get mad at me, is also equally disturbing. Do I even need, like, middle pieces here? If I just, like, make 2 of these and sandwich them together, that should actually be enough here. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's looking really good, actually. I think this is gonna look cool. Trust me, my parents are 10 years apart. If from 2 or less, it's not creepy. Exactly. It's not. I don't think the actual age difference is the problem, because I don't. Not that there is a problem, but I don't think the age difference is the thing people are actually worried about. It's just the matter of, like, I was working there as a staff, as, like, a worker at this like youth center for troubled teens, and it's like, I picked a wife. I found a wife there. It's like, ugh, okay. Does she know who her parents are? Like, is her home life okay? All that fun stuff. So that's why I have to start my "this is how I met my wife" story by warning, please don't kill me. The quote of the context would be so damning. Yup. Yeah, I love saying things that will definitely not get me in trouble later in stream, and doing impressions that definitely also won't do that. I'm kind of just gambling with not getting canceled at this point. It'll happen at some point. That's why I have to get very personal and interwoven with my fans' lives, so that whenever the horrible things I've done come out, that I haven't done, also that whatever they tell you, they're lying. That I have people who will back me up a little bit, or at least won't care enough to leave. I'd say add middle pieces. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think I'll have to anyways, because I want this to be, like, slottable on, so I can sand the blade without worrying about wrecking the wrong pieces. Or wrecking any of the pieces, I guess, not just the wrong ones. I hope that the story of how I met my wife makes sense, and that was satisfying enough, and didn't just paint me in a super creepy light out of nowhere, and ruin the entire rest of the stream. Is that the mirror shield in the stream? Yes, it is. I've done the majority of Wind Waker's inventory items. We got mirror shield, skull hammer, picto box, hero's bow, master sword, hero's shield, Deku leaf. Behind me is the boomerang and the hook shot. They're also there, and the King of Red Lions is down there on the bottom. I can't believe I blew up Sweden. They were asking for it. They had it coming. I'm not going to be blamed for that one. But yes, I've built lots of stuff. I like building props, especially Zelda stuff. I would love to expand past Zelda and do more games, but Zelda's just got so many cool item designs right off the bat. So I love it. This is cut weirdly. That's so sick. Excellent. Caught stealing 17 cars, all at the same time. I've jerry-rigged them to all drive. That's so sick. I'm glad you think so. Well, if you get bored after stream and need something to watch, I made a series. I made episodes out of all of these. I don't just build them live. I also make, like, highlight videos out of all of them. with lots of funny effects because I'm silly. So if you need something to watch after stream, you know where to look. Okay, are these like generally even? No, not really. Not really, if we're being honest. One side's much larger than the other. Oh boy. That's fine. I guess I can just snip off the ends of both of these. So the Master Sword one. Perfect! Well, that's good. I hope you liked that one. That one was a whole chunk of work. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, that should be fine. Let's do some cutting. See if I can clear this off. Not creepy because your twos are apart. Exactly. It's not the gap that I'm worried about. It's not the age difference. It's just the circumstances surrounding that people often will raise an eyebrow to. But yeah, once I explain the actual age difference, or like the lack thereof, people are not concerned. I don't think anybody really is concerned anyways. It's just, if you know the youth center I'm talking about, and the kind of things or the kind of struggles that a lot of the youth, the 10 there deal with, it sounds a lot more predatory. But it was not predatory. I love my wife. How did I do that? Yeah, I did. Wonderful. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. But yeah, this is what the actual live stream part looks like. It's a little less super exciting than super fancy effects happening. It's more so just kind of me rambling about stuff while I build and talking with chat, which I still have fun with lots of them. I guess I keep gesturing to chat over here. If you're on shorts, it's down here. I have everything kind of reshaped from this side to down here to make things fit. To make it all fits. Lucian, words are hard. Yes, they are. Words are difficult, and English doesn't make any sense. Okay, chop and chop. I don't think the camera's showing off what I'm doing at all, but that's okay. And another chop here. Yeah. Yeah. Hiya! There we go. Hello! Welcome to stream. I picked a lame name. You're gonna have to forgive me because I'm terrible with remembering, but I don't know if you've been to stream before. If you have, welcome back. If you're new, welcome. Regardless, it's good to have you. Okay. We're making the Biggoron Sword, and it's coming along. How's it going, wife? It's going great. Speaking of wife, because I was just talking about her, she's in chat. Error the Angel Dragon. That's my beautiful wife, Brooke. Everyone say hello to Brooke, or else I'll ban you. Don't worry, I will not ban you, but it's coming along. We have the sword shaped. I'm doing the handle now. I'm hoping to have it finished before I have to come get you, wife. I hope your day at work is going good too. Welcome to stream, wife. Oh, just gonna lock that on my tummy for a sec. Everyone, give Brooke a congratulations on being such a good editor, because she's helped me out so much lately. She's amazing. And she deserves to know that from people who are watching the stuff. That her cuts are really well done. And they're very clean. Oh yeah. How I met her as Mario. I didn't meet her as Mario, I just happened to be Mario later. Whoop. Need to make Link shield for Link to pass. That one's a little more intricate, so good luck, but have fun. GLHF, I guess. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Why not? Probably just use foam. I see. Well, whatever you pull off, show us. Show us what you can do. We're all very eager to find out. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Very amazing edits. Yes, she does so good. Don't give her all the credit. I still do the hard edits. I do the stuff of me falling off the desk and stuff. But she's been doing a lot of bulk cutting and trimming and stuff, and she's very good at that. She's a machine. She cut up the entire boat video into like minute-long segments that I can use as shorts. And she just did that one in like a morning. She's crazy. She's insane. I taught her the basics and she just sped through the rest of it. Get yourselves wives like Brooke. She's good at deleting me. Exactly. She's good at cutting me out of the video. She cuts out all the embarrassing parts. Elbow cuff. Oh, it's supposed to be a... Is that what that's supposed to be? It looks like a dab to me. I guess social stream doesn't show up the parts. No, it's all her. Don't need to worry. Yes, exactly. She makes the whole video. She makes all the videos. I'm just the talentless hack that makes the items. I have manipulated my wife into making me content. Into making me into content so that I can profit and she can stay in the shadows. That'll work. I think that looks quite nice. You know what? Maybe I'll just actually glue this on. I think it makes more sense to do it that way anyways. W huz. That's me. Okay. I can't tell if that's a dog whining outside, or if that's a tree branch. That's uneven. Yeah, mildly. Don't worry. I do a lot of fixing after I do the bulk build. I have to just like get a rough shape to work with first, but you're right that it's uneven. It's not often perfect first try, or ever for that matter, but I'll fix it up. Don't worry. Yeah, Shark Ducks don't appear because he's chatting from they're chatting from shorts. They're on the shorts stream. I have 2 streams going. One shows up on the main feed for people, and one shows up in the automatic like scroll through shorts feed. You can even see the icon there. I don't know if the icon's super different. Look at the icon difference between their messages and yours. It's the dead hands from Ocarina of Time scratching the window. Oh no! No, please. Wait, yes, I want his autograph. Actually, I did a bit about that in one of the videos. I can't remember which one it is. Give me his autograph, dead hand. Just glue my fingers real quick. Glue. Oh, that hot glue stinks. It's effective, but it stank. There we go. Glue it all on. All on at once. Ugh. This is already so close to being done now. I just have to do that again on the other side. Which I guess I should probably flip it over and lay it down on. Gaps. Girona! Orange! It's time for Deltarune vocal stims and nothing else. How did you like my Girona? That's fun. Don't worry, the stream is not going to become that, but it will for a little bit. I should figure out a way to do how do I work this? Now on the non-short stream. Welcome to the Cool Kids Hangout Club, where everyone actually is. The shorts is kind of like the hook. It's the bait to get people to watch the full one. Because shorts doesn't give you a choice whether or not you click on the video. It just shows up. It's just in your feed now. You don't get a choice. You have to look at me, at Bingort. Bingort's here. Bingort's here, and he's pulling you in. He's pulling you into the main stream, so you can see the wide screen. Any more Ocarina props coming after this? That's the hope. Ideally, I'm gonna make gauntlets next. I'm gonna make gauntlets that have interchangeable magnetic panels that make them either silver or gold. Watching my vids for a bit decided to come to stream. Surprised how underrated I am. How underrated Underrated I am, especially how hard you work in videos, hoping YouTube starts to push a little bit more. Me too, and thank you so much. Thank you, welcome to stream. I really appreciate your message. That's really kind of you. And I hope so too. I'm hoping YouTube will pick things up a little more for me. But if I can still have fun and do this and entertain people, even if it's a smaller amount, that's okay with me too. I'm having a good time with this. And this has honestly been lots of fun. So thank you for dropping by, I really do appreciate it. Let's get that last little bit glued, and let's not burn my fingers in the meantime. Exactly what made you watch this one? Wonderful. Yeah, the shorts act as they're kind of my unfortunately, because the just the way YouTube's algorithm sucks at recommending stuff and getting stuff. I feel like, unfortunately, Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok have been one of my bigger sources of growth because their algorithms are just better at sending the right stuff to the right people. A lot more than YouTube's like main home feed algorithms are. I'm hunching like a creature. When I sit up straight, I'm almost out of frame just because stop that. The stool I switched out my creaky chair for is a little too tall. I gotta find like a slightly shorter stool. Been trying Instagram recently? It's not so bad. If I had to estimate how much longer will stream go on, as I've learned from last video, that's often embarrassing, but based on the progress we have now, in 2 hours, I'm hoping 4 hours is the stream this will go, maybe 5. If it's more than that, I'll probably do another bit right here. Here. Maybe. If not, then I'll just look like an idiot. Okay. This is already looking pretty good. Twisty. Woo! Twirly, twirly, twirl. Oh. Yeah, I won't actually make it removable. I'll sand carefully along the bulk parts of the blade, and then I'll Dremel precisely with the rest of these. Might not be able to stay for the whole thing. That's okay, don't worry. There is no obligation to stay for the whole stream. Don't worry. I know that these go on a little longer than a lot of people can afford to do, and that's okay. It just means it's more to watch later, or that you can, I don't know. The fact that you're here at all and haven't just left immediately, like so many people do, and that's not me trying to sound dramatic, I just mean mathematically that's what happens. The fact that you're still here at all just means a lot, so don't feel like you owe me anything else, or anything at all for that matter. I really appreciate it, regardless. I see ya. I keep looking at the chat instead of the camera, because the camera's not the right spot. But, chat's there. Run into my King of Red Lions advertisement like 5 times. Excellent, that's good. I have been putting it in a lot of places, so I'm sorry if it keeps showing up. But I hope you enjoyed enough that it's not too much of a burden. Okay, next, let's do, just gotta set this down. Let's do these guys, the pins, or the big coins, I guess. Do I have enough? I have enough room on one of these. I don't think I'll have enough room on the other one. That's okay. He's moving. I like to wiggle. I've got some wiggly hips and some jiggly bits, apparently. I could probably fit as a VTuber, actually, if I just, like, dulled my face. Ah. Wow. Cool, chat. That would just be... That's how I see every VTuber. If you are a VTuber, sorry, but that's what you look like to me. Go back to binge some of my other vids because you're low-key bored. Well, I'm sorry that. Oh, you will be back. I think you said you're gonna go binge because you're bored. I'm like, sorry, stream's not enough for you at the moment. But by all means, yes, enjoy the other stuff. I've got lots of content to go through. Even the non-Zelda stuff, like my Silent Hill video or Last of Us one I made with my wife, are both lots of fun as well if you want something longer to watch. But regardless, thank you so much. Sorry. Wood, Lucien, I'm a married man. I got 2 rings on. One's my engagement ring, one's my wedding ring. I like them both. But this is on the wrong finger. This is supposed to be on, I know that I'm supposed to wear this on my ring finger, but I prefer it on this one just because it's comfier. Slightly the wrong size. Non-Zelda stuff. Non-Zelda's non-fun, but Bingort make it fun. Bingort take the Zelda fun and put it on other games to make also fun. But you're right. If you're a fan of Zelda, you might not appreciate the videos as much, but they're still fun if you want something to watch that's not quite the same. Cat will not stop trying to eat your markers. I see. Need to give them like a junk marker. Cats just like to eat gross things because they're dumb. I've had to stop my cats from eating plastic many times. Whoop. Here we go. I plan on going back to my non-craft videos when you have a moment, but keep doing other stuff. All good. Hello? Are all the masks in back are made of foam as well? My dream to be able to make all the masks in MM? Perfect! Welcome to stream, by the way. Hunter X Hunter. Oh, Hunter. X Zero Hunter. Regardless of what your name is and how I pronounce it. Welcome to stream, and yes! These are all made of EVA foam as well. They're all just interlocking floor mats from Walmart. They're all just these things. They're all that. And I made all of them. I have a whole series on my channel of making all of them. But yes, they're all EVA foam. Most of my stuff is EVA foam, save for a couple of like lightly 3D printed things, like the mirror shield frame, the Master Sword here, and I guess parts of the boat behind me. His horns are 3D printed, as are his eyebrows. But yeah, everything here is, the majority is EVA foam, and maybe some wooden dowels. Regardless, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very well. This is lots of fun. This is a great stream, and I'm having a good time. Stream is, I mean, not that stream was boring before, but stream has definitely gotten a lot more fun now that more people are here. Because it was a little quiet for a lot of them. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it should. Why wouldn't it work? Yeah, it'll be good. This feels like it's the wrong size, but that's okay. Bingort make things fun. Yes. Yes, I do. I put silly effects to make things less boring. And I also cut the bulk of the boring stuff out, at least in the editing process. Said hi. Welcome, J-Rolls. Welcome to stream. Comment cancelled. I'm sorry. Stream. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Stream. That's what this is. Welcome, J-Rolls, to stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. We're doing great. I'm snipping up foam and I'm making the Biggoron Sword. We are sitting currently, let me just pull the whole thing into frame. This is where we're at right now. I still got more to do, but it's coming along pretty nicely, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Making the pin parts. I gotta find a place to keep this on screen so people can see that I am making progress, in fact. Just gotta wedge it here. That'll work. It's mostly visible. I'll just pin it with my leg there. The dragons in Skyward Sword are kind of stupid. I think their designs are gross. Their faces, at least. And then the water dragon's kind of a jerk. You'll help her out with a bunch of different things, and she's never satisfied and gives you more stuff to do. Meanwhile, these guys are like, oh hey, nice to meet you. Here's my sacred song. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad in comparison. Actually, that's not so bad. I can save that. I just need to cut angle. Am I the guy who made the sick Wind Waker boat? Love the game. That's me! Welcome to stream, Titus. Titus Williams. That's me. I made the boat. He's hiding behind me there. That's me. I'm Bingort. I made the boat. I could probably show him off, I guess, if I have a second here. Oh, can he move? I think he can move. Oh, off the stand you come. I put rocks in him, so he's a little heavy. But this is him. He's still here. He's still somehow in shape, despite the fact that I was being merciless with him in the water, splashing him around, tearing stuff up. He's a surprisingly sturdy ship. The worst he's got is like a mild missing paint patch here that you can't even see because it's too dim. There it is. Parts of his paint peeled off, but that was it. The rest is all still intact. Love it so much. Excellent. Well, welcome to stream, and I'm glad to hear that. Let's see if I can put him back where he was without wrecking anything. He was like this. Oh, I pulled the claw down. No, I'm a fraud. Let me just pull up my pants before I turn around and fix that. He was like this. Ah. Yes. Almost. Come on. There we go. I should turn his head so he's facing us. There we go, that'll do. Back to where he was. I'm subbing. Well, thank you! Much appreciated. That's awesome. I hope that shows. Do I still have the alerts? I hope I do. It might take a second to activate, but it should work. Do I have it? Music and chat. Alert box. Alert box is active. Have to go, but my work is amazing and I made my day. Have a fantastic day. Well, thank you! You made my day as well. I hope you have a good day at work. Or whatever it is you have going on. You have an amazing day and you take care. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hello. You're also amazing. Oh, so cool. I'm a celebrity now. People are recognizing me for my work. So cool. Skyward Sword, music, come back, please. Super quiet. Why are you so quiet? Skyward Sword, come back. Looks great so far. Thank you. It's coming along. Is that, Oh no, you said that a while ago. Never mind. I was waiting for that to happen, but that's just short chat being really delayed. There's music. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, that was a bad cut. Let me sharpen these before I keep going. These are a little rough and need some assistance, I think. Oh, yeah, these are not going quite as smoothly as I would have liked. Let's sharpen again on the fine side. Twist. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to sharpen scissors, but that's how I'm doing it, and you can't stop me. Oh, that's a gross noise, I apologize. That's better. That's a smoother cut right there. Now it's time to cut the angle into these guys. That noise made my cat look. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the mic would pick that up so badly. Or that noise would happen. I apologize. Is this also beveled at the bottom? I gotta look at the icon. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think you found it funny. Okay, good. I wasn't sure how loud that was. I think I have a limiter on, so I don't think it's too loud, but I'd rather make sure that I'm not deafening my dear viewers. My near and dear viewers. And there. And there. And there. And there. There we go. We have our coins, kind of. They look a little odd, but I think they'll look okay when they're actually placed. Plus, I'll sand a lot of them down to make them nicely shaped as well. Nice of the shape to invite us over with the princess. No, that's not right. Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess. And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
That was a tangent. I apologize. But I'm also not sorry. Hotel Mario was great. At being the worst. Let's see if these want to go on nicely. Should be smooth and seamless with the top. Oh, not really, but that's okay. I can still fix it. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario! Well, like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early to catch the worm. Or is it the beagle? Ooh. That's fun. Oh, YouTube poop. That's grand. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Never be sorry for hoteling your Mario. I will never be sorry for that. Hoteling a Mario is a sacred part of the Bingort stream. Wonderful. That should work. And down. And oh, this is not good. Level and even, please. Even enough. Oh boy, that's already working, but it needs a lot of refinement. And that's okay. Refinement is what I can do. But already that's coming along. That's quick. That's only 2.5 hours compared to like the normal 5 it would take me to get to this point even. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's glue in these spots. Recognizable already? Excellent. I feel pretty recognizable. I think it's looking nicely. Still gonna get you. I can still reach the camera with this. Coming to get you. Ooh. If I bump it for real, it's gonna mess up my focus, so I'm gonna not bump it. But ooh. Ooh. Camera's coming to get you. Does it do, if you close one eye, does it look like it's coming out of the screen to come get you? Here it comes. Ooh. Ooh. Optical illusion. Eyeball. Eyeball, look out. Here it comes. Kinda, yeah, because, yeah, I guess it blurs a little bit. I can come out of the stream. Currently watching this with your John Egbert cardboard cutout. Wonderful! I love everything about Homestuck. I definitely know things about it. It's a lie. It's a lie. I don't know anything about Homestuck. Other than that they have weird names. Vriska Homestuck. Oh, I scratched the blade in a way I wasn't supposed to. Look what Homestuck has done to my sword. Ooh. That's okay. Ooh, that's not okay. I'm doing bad. That's okay. That's fine. That's funny. Oh. Nice and easy. It's okay. Whatever I get wrong here, I can fix with foam clay and sanding. I am aware of this. Wonderful. Okay, I guess I should probably fill in the middle parts here so the guard is a little thicker, because it's a thick guard. It's a thick guard. I'm gonna point the sword on my shoulder, and we're gonna try doing some rough. I just need like a triangle, basically. Just kind of eyeballing this. That's already way too big, but that'll work. One time your ex decided to crash a Homestuck meet at a con by shouting Homestuck updated and the entire crowd went nuts. Turns out he accidentally told the truth. Homestuck had actually updated. Oh, that's perfect. Well, I guess that's good because they probably would have slaughtered him if he was pranking them. Okay, little bit of a snip there. That'll work. And I just need a second one of those. They wouldn't have been so kind, I don't think. I don't think. From what I know of the Homestuck fandom, they're not exactly the kindest of people. Not all of them, at least. I'm sure some are nice. I don't know. Let's not cut my fingers, please. Good. Good. These are not even triangles. Oh well, that's okay. We split on amicable terms. I'd be very sad if they'd stampeded him for lying. Yeah. My ex got stomped on by the whole Homestuck community. I'm sorry to hear that. This is the song of the goddess statue descending to the earth. Oh. Ow. Flat. Fit, squish, push. Ow, hot glue burn. Okay, that one actually stung. I'm okay. Just gotta really wedge it in there. Oh, that's nice. I'm good. Mild finger burns. A common thing in any of my streams. Ugh. Get in there, though. Oh, too far. There we go. Music come back. What are my credit card details? 125-783-2154-7. The code on the back is 298, and the expiry date is last year, unfortunately. Sorry. So close, so far. My friend tells me about Homestuck so far. I still don't know what's going on there. I see. I don't know either. I don't know, and I don't care to know at the moment. Maybe someday I'll look into it, but I don't think I will. Master, I can confirm we got his ass. We got his ass. He's dead. We killed Demise. Let's do this again, but not burn my fingers this time, ideally. If we can manage that. I know it's a lot to ask for, Bingort, but I think we can pull it off. Oh, why did I scuff that so badly? That's okay. There we go. And triangle turns into white noise for you. I see. I see, I see. Whoop. And up and over. Ow. Oh yeah. Never retain any of it. See, there we go. That's got the guards kind of covered. I'll have to do a lot of foam clay to smooth it out, but that's okay. Now we can do the bottom half as well, because the bottom half needs some too. Hiya! What a big sword you've got there. Thanks, Jonathan. Maybe I should glue some more foam to my head. No, I already have the bald patch still. It's still there. I still got the bald patch. I don't want to take more out. That's still taking long enough to glue. But I could glue something to my forehead. What do we have? I do that with chat. I do the Germa bit where I say I'm not going to do something and I immediately do it. What are we putting on my head this time? What are we hot gluing? What could it be? I'd hurt my jaw actually biting that thing. I left a tooth mark. Nice prop too. Okay, can I just shove this onto here? I suppose I could, right? Just take my X-Acto, remarker it. Oh yeah, right, the bald patch. I can do that. Hang on, I'm just cutting this out real quick. Is there no music left? Music? Come back? Why are you playing so quietly? So quiet. Go to next song then. Please? Play something. What song is this that's playing so quietly? I know, right? I have Skyward Sword playing. Skyward Sword's music playing, but it's just not like... There it is. There's the music. Turn up a little bit. That should be a little better. Okay, I believe that YouTube Vertical has audio sounds. Should be. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Audio bitrate. Streaming. Use my main OBS settings. Yeah, you should be getting my audio settings. You should be hearing music. It went really quiet for some reason there. Da, 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 da. Right, what am I gluing on my head? Glue my cat to my head. No, she would probably hurt. She deserves it, but no, that would hurt. The handle of my sword. You know what? Let's do that. Snip some hair and hot glue to my bald spot, but then I have another bald spot. Remove the music. I didn't remove is the music gone? I can't actually tell anymore. I thought there's music there. I thought I fixed it. Did I get rid of music by accident? Audio track 3. Everything should be playing through that. Yeah, you should have audio as far as all my settings are showing me. Let's do that, by the way, also. I do not need a perfectly circular burn mark on my face if this is too hot to glue. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. I think my head's too oily. Excuse me. Music is here. Excellent. How much math is involved to figure out how long I wanted the sword to be? Actually, not as much as you'd think. Sorry I missed your message till just now. I kind of took a rough estimate of how tall the sword is, and they said it was about 4 feet. And so I took the game model and then scaled it up so that the whole thing was 4 feet long, and then I kind of tried to gauge roughly how long things would be by that point. I kind of went percentage based, like, assuming this sword is made up of quarters, right, like it's 4 quarters, then 3 of those 4 quarters is just blade length. So if I just take 75% of whatever the whole measurement would be to make 4 feet, yeah, what's a quick math question for chat? What's a fourth of 4? It's 1. So it was just another foot. Foot here, foot to this bottom part, and then 3 feet afterwards was the math process, kind of. I'm not good at math, so that's, if it sounds simple, that's because I made it simple on purpose. Used to be your favorite, now another chatter. I'm sorry. I'm bad at, I eventually get to points in stream where I can't keep up with chat. You were still my favorite, I guess. Apparently. I don't know when I decided that. Everyone's my favorite. How dare you call my other people just another chatters. Doing a place for your Skyward Sword, working on getting a little music note things. Oh, the tad tones. Those things suck, but also fun. There we go. Just gonna, this'll be a little vile. Oops, I dropped it. I'm just gonna have to force this big wooden stick through this tiny hole and expand the hole till it fits by forcing the stick through it. Very, very family-friendly stream we have here. Super family-friendly, just be gentle. Come on. Through and push. There we go. Wonderful. No fun, just suck. Yeah. I carry the 7. Yeah, I got nothing. Me neither. I don't know how to do math. I don't do this very well. And that's okay. Trim out some of the extra here. Whoop. Ooh. There we go, I think. That guy sucked. No! Don't suck, child. I don't know how old you are. Regardless, don't do that. No, don't do that. Oh, I guess I can do it like this. Let's do it like this. We're going to glue the edges of this part. We're going to snip off the excess. Glue down. So it's semi-smooth, hopefully. Devious chatters. Sorry, if I'm missing your messages, I apologize. I'm just focusing right now. And I'm not good at focusing on building a prop and also talking to chat, so I'm semi-rambling here as I go. It's been a struggle, especially as chat gets faster as more people show up, which has been awesome, but I'm gonna have to learn to work with that as this channel grows, hopefully. There we go. Ow. Ow. Good. Fine. Squish. Sploosh. Kaboom. Oh, child of the Kokiri. I see. Okay, good. Snip that. Snip that further. Snip that part as well. There we go. Let me glue the other side. I guess we're probably going to run out of music soon enough here. It looks like we're kind of getting through all of the cutscenes. Now we got to do, we got to think of a new soundtrack. I guess I could always go back to Ocarina of Time, which has a good music. But, you have to get funnier to get his attention. Evolution in all parts. Exactly. I'm actually training you guys in disguise to get my attention. Ow. My hot glue resilience is starting to wear off now that it's so much hotter, or so much colder where I am now. It's no longer summer heat, it's like back to spring temperatures, which is super nice, but also comes at the cost of my heat resilience. Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Boom! Oh, my voice did not like that. Need some water now. Oh, that giant puddle of condensation. Wherever I leave my water bottle, there's just like a wet patch. It's all like hard ice water. Hard ice water. It's just it's still ice cold water. But it's taking its time. I'm gonna get this X-Acto knife off and just whittle this away if I can. Yeah, just gentle sawing motions with the X-Acto knife. I think that's what it's designed for. Come on. There we go. Wet patch kids. Exactly. So I've been quiet, been fixing the model of the sword. It's all good. I promise. Nobody has to apologize if they don't chat for a bit. That's okay. Please don't feel bad or that I am like, my adoring fans. Where have they gone? No, I know everyone's busy. Everyone has things to do, so please don't feel bad. Or like I don't want to say I don't miss you, because I miss everybody. But I don't feel like you're betraying me by having other things to do. Horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks him. He says, why the long face? Get it? The horse doesn't speak English. Yeah. Obviously. Let's end stream, and then my life. Bingort plan. I can't quite reach this one far enough to stab myself. Oh, I can, but I guess I just get the penis. Don't want to stab that. Sudoku! Oh! 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 Excuse me. Gross. That's all the water coming back up. That's a vile burp, I'm sorry. Did not mean to burp that like that. How do we do this? I feel like I can solve this, but I can't seem to solve this at the moment. There we go, I think that makes sense. It's the same way down. No bad Bingort plan. Was that planned or the burp? No. Stabbing myself in the stomach and then also going, oh, caused the burp to come up. That was not meant to be like that. There should be good. No, they're still too long. Snip like that much off of them, should be good. There we go. No Bingort, no singing. No sing Bingort. No singort. Icon picture thing? What's wrong with Sonic? It's just Sonic the Hedgehog. Is there something wrong? It's not Sonic, he's just confident. It's just him laying nude, but it's cropped, it's okay. Would you prefer the pictures are shown? I think you're a little Instagram rotted at the moment. Sorry, Duck Shart. That's my first and only Patreon member at the moment, so you better behave yourself. Sonic of any Mario, Nintendo make Link Sonic Link enemy. Obviously, of course, that's what I'm saying. All the time. The Sonic of my Mario is my enemy's Sonic Mario friend. Undertale Gaster. Deltarune. Sonic loves Zelda. They collabed. There we go, it's the bottom filled in. Show Hedgehog. Show Tiny Hedgehog Quill. He said it was this big, and I said that's disgusting! I have to make an announcement. Oh, this is very crooked. Ugh, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I could probably make this... This handle's okay. I could also cut it a little bit. Because, like, this is how big the handle is. Oh, let's cut it. It looks better when it's cut. Cut! Okay. Let's do that then. In that case, I'm gonna quickly get my saw. I'll be 1 split second, really fast, super fast. I know exactly where it is this time. It's not lost like my knife. I'm still talking, still here on stream. Well, I'm back. I wasn't gone for very long. I got the saw. The saw is here. It's a folding saw. It's cool, and it's what I'm gonna use to cut this. Oops. So first, I need to know what this is. This length needs to be. Over the past year, you've been half dedicated to doing a passable Sonic impression for no other reason than it being funny. Bingort, slow down on reading messages. Huh. I would make the handle thicker. Don't worry, I plan to. I have this rope cord that I'm gonna tie around it a couple times, and probably glue a good amount so it's thick. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it thicker. It's not gonna be this thin, but the dowel is just for support. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so it's gonna be this long. We're gonna need a little more space here on the dowel, so we're gonna cut it right about, let's just say right there. Here should be good. Okay, that should be passable. Did I drop the cap to my Sharpie? No, I didn't. Phone? Nope. Nothing important right now. That's Discord. Link turned into a wolf. And Sonic's like, I'm gonna do that! And then I'm gonna do the thing where I fight an evil dude with a holy sword 2 years later. Buddy loves Link. That's a good point! That's a good point. Sonic loves and takes much inspiration from the Zelda series. And good for him! I also do that. That's what I'm doing right now, is taking inspiration. Making the sword. Ugh! Yeah. And Chip's like, come on, Sonic, we gotta fight the thing! My real name's Light Gaia. We have cool things to build. Let's become a stone mech man. Come on, Sonic. Come on, just get through. Right there. Bingort saw action. There we go. Pretty sure there's a comic about that. Excellent. Sonic T. Hedgehog III. Maurice Sonic. Don't tell anybody that. No, that's his middle name. Okay. Excuse me. Hopefully that wasn't too agonizing, the sound there. This is the length of handle we're gonna use now. It's gonna be shorter, but the pommel's gonna be there too. Okay, so let's make the pommel now. And we should be good to go. If it wants to work. Come on, tape. Whoop. Whoop. I dropped a thing. Okay, this is... Do we want to do it, like, because this is kind of angular. And that's okay. I don't mind the angularness of it. Do we want it to look angular, or do we want it to be round? Like smooth, rounded, pointed tip for the pommel. Because I kind of like the diamondish shape here. but I'm not sure if I want it to be what this, like, on the sword or not. I think it looks cool. But I also agree that it's probably just to save on resources, making it diamond-shaped compared to being round. What do we think, chat? You sent a dumb meme? Destruction of Alderaan. Kaboom! I'll have to check it out in a second. Come follow Bingort on Twitch. You have to, apparently. According to Nightbot. Thanks, Nightbot. I don't know. Chat round or square? Chat, please. Round or square, chat, please. Like the diamond shape? Me too. Okay, you're a patron. There we go. That's two for angular. We're going angular then. Angular it is. Wonderful. Thank you both. Okay, in that case, what I'm gonna do is cut this. I'm gonna use this square shape and we're just gonna cut. We're gonna cut 3 of them, I think. Actually, how thick is this? This is... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do three squares like this then. Angular's the way to go. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Easy enough. What shape? Yes, precisely. And then one of these is going to be... Yeah. So you've heard the song in Gary's Mod TF2 videos? Absolutely. I think especially channels like El Toro and I think Tiger even, like The Tiger, it was an old channel. Use Skyward Sword soundtrack a lot because it's so grand and screamy with those orchestral strings and flutes and stuff. And they're very good. But yes, triangle are the strong shapes. You must include many possible. Yes. So many angular shapes. And this one's just going to be carved like so. Welcome back, Majoron. Hope you're doing well. The sword's coming along. He's got a good amount of shape now. We're just working on the pommel piece. And then we're gonna wrap the handle in cord. And then we're gonna do a lot of like foam clay and sanding to make him smooth. But he's coming along and I'm loving it. Hope your day's been great. Whoop. Glue time. Glue time for me. There we go. Flatten that out. Ow, my thumb. Burning my thumb, burning my palm. That's what I do. That's part of the craft, I suppose. Oh yeah, now I gotta make a cone. I have a nice Biggoron sword. Thanks, you too, man. You too. I think your Biggoron sword's bigger than mine, you know? I've got like a broken giant's knife. You got like the full Biggoron sword, man. It's cool. Excuse me. I need to cut out this diamond. This big triangle. If I can finish this sword or get like the big shape finished, the bulk shape finished before Skyward Sword soundtrack is done, that'll be awesome. But we're down to like the last hour of music? Okay, never mind. We got a big music left. Never mind. Only for midnight though. I see. Yes, forgive me for implying otherwise. How dare I? Okay, I should just need to cut one of these. If my scissors will work with me, please. Might need to get either a new pair or just like resharpen these better, because I think I've sharpened them badly, potentially. There we go, I need 2 of these and I'm gonna cut them in half. Watch the magic. Only for midnight though, I see. You see, and I think I understand. Wait, were you talking about something else other than, like, a physical sword? What's wrong with you? Perv? Yeesh. Disgusting. Ah! This bit makes me want M-rated beverages. I see. Yes, ginger ale. Talking about swords makes cats thirsty, I guess. We can phrase it like that, sure. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be an odd shape. But that's okay. It's nowhere near the right size. There we go. I've made it the right size. Recovery. Well, root beer person, but ginger ale is just fine. I like ginger ale because it saved my tummy from hurting after I have too much pizza. There we go. The same thing again here, just like a very delicate trim. We're doing another tip here at the bottom. That's okay. There we go. Oh. Diet Coke better. Favorite pizza? I'm basic and like pepperoni because I'm simple. Though pepperoni and sausage is a good mix. I'm just gonna quickly snip the tips here. Gonna go Israel on them. Just snip all of these together. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up. I'm not getting mixed up. I'm just like ignoring chat because I'm a bastard. I mean, I'm an idiot while I'm trying to do this. Forgive me, chat. I'm just bad at. I can't multitask to save my life. I'm either involved with chat or I'm getting stuff done, and there's no in between there. We're almost done with the pomelo, and then I can take a second, take a breath, calm down. My fingers. Oh, oh, oh. Get on there. Ugh. We're making a weird pyramid that doesn't. Oh, this all fell apart. No! He's locked in. Oh my goodness. Guys, should we crucify him? Chat, should we crucify this man? Pretty sure Pontius Pilate said that at some point. Chat, should we crucify him? Well, I guess he wouldn't say we. Oh. Held a message. Oh, Streamboo. Well, thanks for letting me know, Automod. I didn't realize that would be visible. AI viewers on Streamboo declined. Caesar Legion style? I guess so. I don't know. I'm out of my depth with whatever topic this is, aside from crucifixion. Ah. Snippy, snappy, choppy, cutty, slicey, dicey, pyramid time. Here is demise. All pyramid gluing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. Who blew that bubble? My hands are shaking. Breathe. We'll be saying the I word. Idiot. Sorry. It's demise.
Run, everybody.
Oh boy, this is gonna need a lot of foam clay to fix this up, but it's okay. Bingort. Am I a meme lord? I don't know what that means, and I hope that's... I don't know. My only association with that is unfunny kids in high school. So, I hope not, but maybe that's exactly where I am, is the unfunny kid who peaked in high school. No, not Bingort. Not me. I'm me. I'm Bingort. Now I'm confused. I look away from chat, and suddenly I don't exist anymore. I only exist when I'm being perceived. I am a quantum being. If I am not witnessed, I am chaotic energy of some kind. Demise maybe fits in the crafting. I agree. That's hot. You're telling me, Ryan. You're telling me you want to see hot? Check out this sword. Check. This is looking pretty good. Ignore the circle that just fell off that. This is coming along. I'm in chat and I'm also confused. Okay, good. Depends on the memes. Okay, there we go. That's a good way of looking at it. But yeah, I don't think I'm a meme lord, as far as I'm aware. How's your day, Ryan? Did you hear about... You know what? Never mind. I shouldn't actually have brought that up. Never mind. I didn't say anything, and it doesn't make any sense. Forget I said anything. That's sick. Thank you. Don't even be curious. Like, I swear, the thing I was gonna mention is not actually that interesting. I just realized that if you hadn't been informed about it, it probably wasn't my thing to tell. I'm out. Bye. Well, thanks for sticking around so long, Shark Duck. I hope you have a good rest of your day wherever it takes you. Thanks for dropping by and for sticking around as long as you have. And I look forward to seeing you next time you can visit, if you actually are leaving. I don't know, I'm dumb. Maybe you're being sarcastic. Or maybe you're making a joke that I don't understand, which also happens. Looks good. Got off work, got pizza and wings. Oh, today's your Friday. I want pizza and wings. I should get pizza and wings tonight. But also, that's expensive. Do you think Jerunia will be impressed by my crafting? Maybe. I think I gotta dance with him. The the one-footed entire torso twist that he does is gonna be a little hard to distract them from.
What a hot beat.
Yes. Oh, I want pizza now. Ryan, why'd you have to make me hungry for pizza? Here's our pommel. Apparently the dance can get rid of depression, according to Jerunia. Yes, exactly. Because I'm hungry for pizza. Oh yeah. That's Ganondorf's, like, chords. Bad. Okay, we're just gonna slicey dicey a little spot for the pommel. Phone. Not important. It's just Ryan sending a message to all my friends about how embarrassing I am. Thanks a lot, asshole. I mean, jerk. I gotta be careful. There's children who watch my streams who are picking up on my language, apparently. According to last night's visit. So I gotta be a little more cautious about the things I say. Chat can say whatever, though. Who cares? Kids aren't looking at chat. They're looking at me. All the beautiful, beautiful beauty of Bingort. That's what the B in Bingort stands for, is beautiful. And also big. 5 days since the boat, I've already making another sword despite me telling you. Didn't know what I want to make at the next streams? Well, that's because I have patron members that I talk to first before anybody else because they deserve to have a say in what I make next. Last night visit, yeah, I had like, we had like Night Stalkers come in. It was gross, but they were nice. Nice enough at least. Gonna say all the F words. Friend! Fart! Fumble. But yes, you're right, Magic Guy. I am building something else. And I didn't know what I was gonna build, and I found out. Sorry, it's not Deltarune. I'm not building Deltarune things. None of Deltarune's stuff has any clear shape. It's all up for interpretation. So I can't really like build anything consistent out of them. I appreciate that you wanna see though. If you want a little more authority in what I build, go become a Patreon member. That's the strategy. Gross. You can't say that. Chat, torture that guy. That's not half bad actually. As long as I can get the angle on straight, that should be pretty good. Oh, that looks cool. This is cool. This is a cool sword. You think I could build a Bingort? Maybe. He'd look pretty ugly though. That pommel doesn't look half bad. Doesn't help that I sawed crooked. Sawed. Just promised wouldn't get into certain world events and wars. Just not happy about a certain world leader is doing. Yeah, I don't think too many people are. Don't you worry. Creeper. Aw, man. Okay, on you go. Let's make sure you're on there straight. As straight as can be, at least, with my cutting skills. Oh yeah. Oh. That's looking pretty good. This has got some shape. Now it's on to foam clay next, I guess. Although I'm gonna do the I gotta do the rope for the handle. This is looking good though. I like this. This is coming along. I feel strong and protected. Okay, let's get the rope out and let's get to tying. Tidy this up a little bit. And by tidy, let's just chuck everything else on the floor. That's my tidy strategy. It's easier to sweep than it is to like pick up. Whoop. According to my experiences, Torment Nexus Chicago O'Hare Airport. I see. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your experiences there were not so good. It's like foam bits on my keyboard. This music looks like it's a little too loud. It looks like it's fighting with me a little bit. Let's lower it a little bit more. There we go. All airports are the devil's instrument. Correct. Okay. That's good. This is a good looking sword. Let me see if I can fit the whole thing in frame again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's looking nice. That's one big sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah it is. Let's get the Let's get this rope out. Oh, it's taped. There we go. This is bleached. Yeah, the sword's coming along. I agree. I'm excited to see it. I'm kicking stuff. So excited I'm kicking things. Where does this rope even start? You. Here we are. Okay, well let's just, took an 18+ hour train ride to Atlanta, decided that sucked, then booked the Frontier flight home, but then the Frontier employees got a real snarky with you, took a different flight for $800. Yeesh. Back for now? Welcome back for now then. Oh, there's a gap there I can feed the rope through. Let's see if I can stuff that in there with these tweezers. Oh yeah, that'll work. So the new flight went to Chicago, and your connecting flight took off as you were landing. I love airports. Airports are just the worst. Just the absolute worst thing to ever be made. Just glue on this side. And try and glue this other side as well. This is going to be messy and stringy. That's okay. Here we go. Time to twist and spin and bring around. Oh boy. Tighten this up and just do like... Oh, that's not good. Slow down, Bingort. We can do it. Just got to be a little more careful. I need to bring this closer to me so I can do both hands here. That's what she said. Thought horses were banned for chat. Why would horses be banned from chat? I didn't ban horses. When did I do that? Did I imply a horse ban? Is this when you crucified me that these new things happened? Now I'm so confused. I guess going forward for the pin, the little golden like plate that is right on the middle of the handle with the Goron insignia, should I try and make that beveled in or should I make it stick out? Like, is it placed on or carved in? What do you think? What do we think, chat? This is not looking as good as I thought. Wrong about the ban. You might be thinking of a different chat. I don't remember banning any horses. I love that none of the glue I put on here stayed glue ready, so it just immediately dried and then didn't work. Let's do this again, but let's just do the last little bit here with hot glue so it can stay in shape. Let's get that glue rod in there. Don't remember this music in Skyward Sword. This is, I think, after something? After you kill Demise, I think. Okay, that's better. Jojo will unban me. I see, still in the Torment Nexus. Yeah, I see. Fi's theme, Fi's farewell. Best music. Fi, where you remember that Fi's not so bad. There we go. Let's just do little bits at a time instead of trying to glue the whole handle at once. Do. This looks better now that I'm getting a second layer on it. Ow. This is now a bundle of rope. Sure can handle this? No, I'm not actually sure. I'm trying. The grip. I'm losing mine. Though actually, this is looking pretty good. I don't think it's showing up on camera at all. I think indent would make the most sense. Protruding would add more weight to the sword. That's a good point. I'll try and make an indent. I can probably carve it. Maybe I'll use my wood burning kit. I could go get that and smoke myself out on stream. Just like die of fume poisoning. Noxious gas. Gas. The gas and the smelly smells. Gas. Be careful, hot glue. Been burned badly by hot glue before, it sucks. Oh, don't worry. So have I. I have been burned even on this stream really badly by hot glue. But I'll be very careful. As careful can be. Ignore the fact that I just stuck my thumb into, like, active hot glue as I said that. This is actually looking kind of cool. It looks regal. I don't know how well that's showing up on camera, but it's cool. Is chat delayed really badly? Ah. I thought I set this to be as, like, smooth as possible. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, it's set to normal latency. Damn it. Okay, that's on me. That one's on me. That one is on me. I apologize. Normally, YouTube, by default, you have, like, 3 options for live streams. You can do normal latency, low latency, and then like super low latency. Normally all my streams are set to like super low latency, and then I have just been reusing the previous stream as a template for the next one. I just like change a couple details. It's so like my descriptions and links and stuff carry over. I had to make a new one this time because for some reason reusing the last stream wasn't working, and by default it's set to super like normal latency, which is very slow. So that's on me. Sorry about that. Next, I can't change it after stream is started either without ending stream and starting again, which I'd rather not do. So chat will have a slight delay. Sorry about that. That's on me. I will fix that next time. I'm the worst. I'm the worst content creator. You can all report me for trafficking now. Don't do that. I go to jail. Master Link, I actually love you. Sorry. My bad. Oh boy. This is a tangled mess. How did this happen? You know, this time, whether to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure those things aren't helping either. Sorry, but that's on me. I don't know why YouTube by default doesn't let you set an automatic, like, be this default. Be super late or slow by default. I want to interact with chat. Why else do you think I'm live streaming? Is it because I want to interact with chat? YouTube. I'm not premiering a movie. Worthless site that I'm trying to make my career off of. Okay. Predictor say Sword will take 3 streams max. I don't even think it'll take that many. I think I'm gonna get the bulk of this done on this stream because I've still got a good amount of time before I gotta go, and we're already like mostly done here, and I'll get the shape mostly done. Let's just punch my glass. When I finish Biggoron Sword, you should do a fight with the Master Sword, see which one is better. I would not dare fight my wife, and she's the only person I could recruit for that. Because she'd kick my ass. Undeniably so. Okay, more hot glue on the sword. Do you think it's called Master Sword because it derives from Master's Sword? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I don't actually know why they named it Master Sword. Do you think stream will take more than 25 hours? Not to build, ideally. Ideally not to build. The boat took so much longer because it was not something... I haven't done something that small before. The bulk of my props have been life-sized, or at least manageable size, whereas the boat was a very tiny one that I had not had the experience building before. Most of my props and builds at this point have been large, or at least like, you know, size of my head or torso kind of area. Come on. I need to like throw this over my shoulder or something. Nice and clean, nice and tidy. Shape's already pretty good. I think so too, thank you. I'm liking it. Oh yeah. That's looking pretty nice. How much does my wife support me in my passion? 100%. She fully supports me in everything that I do, and she's the best, and I love her. She's amazing. She's even learned to edit so that she can help me do shorts. She's incredible. And she's really good at that too. Like, she picked up on that very quickly. I think I'm gonna do one more rope pass with this. Just give it just slight more thickness, just a slight bit more. Get yourself a wife who helps you as much as my wife helps me, because she's amazing. Ow, my thumb is burning. Twisty, tighty, toity mix. And all the way back down. Try and pull some of the globs out of it. Will I paint lips and nails again? Drag queen bingo return. I'm not a drag queen. I like putting paint on my face. It's fun. It's silly and goofy and adorable. I agree. Thank you. My wife's awesome. I love my wife so much. This sounds like a wedding, by the way, this music. This is Groose and Link get married together because they discovered that Zelda was actually keeping them apart when they really wanted to be with one another. And then both their swords go skyward, and they touch tips of said swords and shoot out beams. I think I deserve to get erased from existence. Where's my audience, guys? Come on. 18 and still single? Oh my goodness. Bingort. Next want to see his Grusinator. Thank you. You kept the joke going better than I could have. Do. This just sounds like a wedding march. Better ending. Exactly. There we go. Why is this rope so messy? Don't take that out of context. Almost there. Almost done tying this on. Then I can look at chat again more consistently. I know I said that last time I was doing something and then didn't look at chat more consistently, but this time I'll do it for sure. But I think the rope actually is adding to this handle very nicely. Oh yeah. This looks very good. I'll just add a little bit more here at the bottom. Try being 33 and single since birth. I'm sorry. Why don't you guys just do what I do? Go to your local youth center and pick a wife of the children. Obviously, that's the way to go. It worked for Bingort, and Bingort does everything right. Don't do that. When is this thing going on? AO3? Maybe. But he's right, though. 18 is young. How old do you think I am? That's a good question. I don't know. You keep your face and identity very, very invisible, which is commendable, and I respect that for sure. I'm just trying to go based on activity. I imagine we're pretty close. I'm 25. I imagine that we seem to have grown up with similar interests, so I imagine you're close to that. You might even be younger than me, so I'm going to say 23 is a guess. That's my guess. I could be very wrong about that, though. What? 31? My goodness. So I said, my goodness, you're old. That's not what I meant. I was wrong. I was very wrong. But I guess interests transcend a good amount of age. The Zelda series especially. God damn you. There we go. Sorry, I really did not mean for that to come across as like, whoa, whoa. Oh, my voice can't even do that without hiccuping. Whoa. That's what my voice does. That's what I was expecting my voice to do during the commercial for the boat, but it didn't somehow, miraculously. There we go. That's the bulk of the sword actually done now. Like with the handle too. This handle feels great too. This is cool. This is sick. Look at that. Nice. Now we're gonna do... I guess I could go... I'm gonna grab my wood burning kit, which is risky, but we're gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna quickly go grab that, and I'm gonna burn in the Goron insignia. I'll be right back. Wood burning kit. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and use you. I'm gonna find you and burn stuff with you. I'm gonna find you and burn things. That's right. That's right. It's time to burn some things. Hee. I'm back. Handled that pretty well. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's get a big picture of the Biggoron Sword. I think I have one here. I need to see if things are bolted. Yeah, there we go. There's bolts on this thing. So let's use the residual hot glue here and let's get it right. We have bolt here. Bolt here. I'm just gonna use hot glue for it, because why not? Bolt here at the bottom. a bolt near the end here. And that's it. Oh, that was not even. Oh, get it right. Get it right. Bolt here. Bolt here. Bolt here. Bolt. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm just short of hot glue a little bit. I need one more stick. Fumes time, burn stuff, inhalants, absolutely. We need to be freed from the torment nexus. You can come out now, it's okay. You're as long as you learned your lesson, you can be removed from the torment nexus. These are bad bolts. That's okay, it's just a bit of shape. I can fix them later. That's a lot of string, though. It's been a pleasure watching my stream. Thankful for YouTube suggesting my stream. I look forward to my future streams. Have a great rest of my day. Bye. Same all of that to you. I don't know if you stream at all, but thank you for dropping by so much. Your presence here is much appreciated and noticed, and I'm very thankful. So I hope you also have an amazing day, and whatever your week, whatever comes up for you this week, I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna use this jar over here to keep this up. And BRB dinner. Gotcha. Okay, let's see if I can find the Goron insignia here and get it right. Pretty sure it's pretty straightforward. Stop hunching, creature. I'm talking to me, not to you. Ocarina of Time, Goron insignia. What's my main goal in life? You know what? That's a good question. I don't know. I like to build things. And I've always had fun building things. I like creating. I don't know exactly what my goal in creating is. I just know that I like doing it. And if I can, I guess if I need to make a goal, my goal is to make cool things, and in doing so, inspire people to also try making cool things. That's kind of, I guess, what my life goal is at the moment. What music is next here? We still got like 40 minutes. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Let me quickly see if I can copy this onto like paper or something. Or at the very least, trace this out. So yeah, it's basically just like a diamond shape. Yeah, right? Diamond shape and then diamond top. If I do it like this, if I start with like a cross design. Oh, that became a droopy. A lot of these became droopy bolts. Can't remember, what's my favorite Zelda game? It's a three-way tie for me between Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess, which I know is probably kind of cheating because that's 3 different games, but I can't pick between them. Go, and then it's tiny diamond this way. Maybe a little bit bigger. It's almost like a footprint. No, that's not right. Oh, that doesn't look very good. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Never thought about making the Mario mask from maybe at some point I'd do a project that's like all the masks on the back of the mask salesman's backpack. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if I do the Mario mask by itself. That looks so bad. Is that even visible? That doesn't look right. What am I doing wrong here? I guess it might also be like a bad angle. Maybe I can save this here if I snip it a bit. Let's see. That's too angular at the moment. This is... Oh, I'm wrecking it. I'm not wrecking it, I'm adjusting it and it's not going quite to plan yet. Ding ding. You know what, I have paper and a printer right here. Why don't I just like print off a symbol of this? Let's see. Copy image. That's a crunchy printer. Let's do... Okay. Paint.net. That's very excessive, Mr. Printer. Image. We're just gonna quickly scale this to a piece of paper. Canvas size, we want to be... What's wrong? Check ink. I know! Oh, you printer. Check ink levels. I did. I hate printers so much. We can't print this because there's not enough ink. Try anyways. I know you still have enough ink left for this. You creature. Oh! Okay, no printing. We're gonna trace off my screen. That's what we're doing instead. Screw the printer. Forget the printer. I'm just gonna rip out its paper form and I'm gonna use pencil for this. Printers are the worst. Okay, how big does this need to be? Can't even comprehend how I'm doing this. There. Now we just have to scale this down. If I can. To be the right size here. That should do. Are we out of music? No, okay, it's just quiet. Island, come on, get it right. Almost there. Just gonna have to sketch it off screen. Devil's pretty chill. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's not very good with the violin. Okay, scalpel. Or X-Acto knife. This music is so quiet again. Why do you do this to me, Skyward Sword? You make it sound like I'm crazy. Why do you play at 2 decibels? Got an ad for printers? Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube, you horrible site. Can I get the demographic right? It's me you're supposed to be advertising to. Want a printer that works? Check out Brother. Oh, this is the Zelda Anniversary Orchestra now. Okay, that's why it's so quiet. Why can't I do anything right? Hang on, I can get it right. I just need a second. No. It's just not even. Why is this so difficult? Fine, we'll do it my way. We're gonna just do half of it and flip it. When in doubt, flip it. When you can't get it symmetrical, get one side, then flip it. Make physics do the work for you. That'll do. Okay. I haven't even started burning stuff yet. You know what? That's not gonna work because that's already dry. You see this much, all the scuffs from playing all the time? Yeah. I think I destroyed mine as well. Brock, you brought lasagna? Excellent. There we go, that's working a little better. That's better. That's what we like. I'll let the other side dry and I'll use gold, which I guess I think it's already dry. Gold marker. It's a bit of a difference. I don't know how well you can tell if you see between the good one and then the really bad one I did. That's okay, we can still fix it. Wonder which link will be used for the next Smash game? I assume Tears of the Kingdom, unless they... Stop hunching, creature. Unless they come up with a new Zelda game. Oh, I guess, but they are gonna have the Ocarina of Time remake. They might just make Young Link into that one again, and then keep Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild Link. I'm wrecking this golden marker already. There we go. I may have wrecked this golden marker, but it was so worth it. Perfect. Put that back in there and hope that I eventually he heals up by the time I need to use him again. Now it's time to burn things. Let's get cooking. I should also think of new songs to play. I guess probably the Ocarina of Time soundtrack will be my go-to. Ocarina of Time composers. I assume it's just Koji Kondo, but there might be more. There might be more. Nope, Koji Kondo. Okay. Because I like this soundtrack, but I need it ready for next time, so I don't have a super lull moment without music. Ocarina of Time OST. Yeah, burning stuff time. Let's get out the wood burning kit and let's smoke myself out. Ideally, I would like this to be nice and even, but I know that's not going to happen. Let's turn this down. It needs just to be maxed out. Good night. Okay, we'll see. Take care and good luck with this stream. Thank you for dropping by, Biggoron. Hope you have a good night and a good sleep, and whatever else you have on tomorrow is enjoyable. So take care, and thank you for dropping by again. Take so much care. And I am looking forward to seeing this thing finished as well. Okay. On, burning, ready to cook. Ooh, smoking already. I guess it's burning off some of whatever was left on here from last time. Well, it's nice and ventilated in here. Let's go. Oh, that's so much easier than the last thing I was burning, which was plastic. To make my drumling base, I think, actually. Nice and toasty. I think you can see the light in the smoke. I think that's cool. Just like the Master Sword video, I know that this is lots of smoke I'm inhaling, but I have a cool sword now I can use to fight off whatever illness would come with it. Ventilation is nice improvement last time. For a burning segment. Yeah, that's true. I definitely have some better ventilation now. Let's just burn and lift a chunk right out. Let's not breathe in when we're in the smoke, 'cause that will hurt my health very badly. 615. I should be able to make a giant's knife as well, ideally. We'll see. Oh yeah. It might just make the house stink a little bit. Nick would be proud. Who's smoking here? Can I get a hit? Hey, I don't know if you want to take a suck of this. Is that what they say in vape circles? Can I get a suck, bro? Yeah. Nice and up and even. Puff puff, past the fumes. Twilight Princess soundtrack, the goatest of all soundtracks. Absolutely. Twilight Princess, I think, is one of the best, like, you're the hero games ever made. Get off my tweezers, you. Sticky piece of foam. There we go. That actually doesn't look half bad. Burnt in? I think especially with a paint job, that'll look very nice. Been seeing so many vape ads despite never smoking or vaping in your life. I'm sorry. Awareness. Yeah. Snip off that bolt. Okay, same thing for this guy. Just carve the line on the outside. Don't breathe in the fumes. How are we for music? It looks like there's still music, but it's very quiet. I can't wait for this power box, this little box that activates my heat burn pen, to be too much and shuts off the power to the house, including the stream. There's almost a charm to it as well, though, just like when it's set, when it's just carved in there. Maybe it's because the outline looks so thick. But I think it looks better when I can actually get it like that. Even though I know this looks better right now, it'll look better when I get this. If I want rivets on the sword, I suggest using some small googly eyes. That would be the right size. I think they're maybe too small. I'm not sure. Because yeah, I agree the hot glue bits don't exactly look the best as rivets, but I'll carve and shape as I need and see what I need to figure out. Maybe I can 3D print a couple like panels or something, little like coin bits. This is not the Skyward Sword soundtrack. This is not my smart sword. No singing. This is not Singort stream. No Singort stream. No Singort Bingort. We are carving. Remember to grab the hot foam with tweezers. Without the tweezers. Yes. I will do that. Carving looks good, but paint for the prop. Yes, I agree. Like $1 at the dollar store. That's true, but that also means I have to leave the house, and I hate doing that. I want to stay inside my room and never speak to anyone, aside from chat. You guys are my special little blorbos who I speak to. But you're right, they are cheap. Do-do-do. Do-ba-do. Whoop, let's not burn the cord of this thing. Small house fire, no big deal. Bingort burn down house on stream. Fun highlight video. Oof. Went a little deep on that. Might have to smooth it out with some foam. Just a little bit. Pretty sure Biggoron Sword does. Good point. Okay. Calling chat Blorbos gets you straight to the 8th circle. I'm aiming for 9th, so we should be all right. Okay. Well, that's good. Now it's time for foam clay. I will do the bulk of sanding, I think, off stream, just because it's gonna be boring. I'm just gonna be on the table going like for the whole thing, and that's not gonna be fun to watch. So I'm going to not worry about doing that right now, and I'm instead going to use foam clay to try and smooth out a whole lot of gaps here. And yeah, let's pluck off these little hot glue divots that didn't work. Worth a shot. Impossible challenge, go outside, touch grass. No, I don't want to do that. I'm allergic to touching grass. Oh, I'm hunching like a creature. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Ganon's theme is so good. Go outside, don't make me get your wife. She's at work. I am too, technically. This is my job now. There's a gap there.
Okay, let's get out the foam clay. My big bag. Ooh. Foam clay is awesome. It's like a big thing of gum, of chewing gum. We're gonna stick it into sections here. We're gonna rub it into the gaps. Grass doesn't really go to bed. Okay. Could use foam clay for rivets too and shrink it when it tries. Might do it a couple times before I get it right. Maybe. I could always just like add the rivets after the foam clay. The foam clay is not like a final layer or anything. Which is good. There we go, keeping at it. Nice and easy. Bum may be falling asleep, but that's okay. We want to avoid wrinkles, not too wrinkly. We want to be smooth. I know camera's not showing this off very well, but that's okay. It's looking pretty good though. It's looking nice and smooth compared to the very big, seamy gaps we had. We've been cutting outside your house for the past 20 years? Those are kids. Those are kids, Goggle. Those are children. Those are children and small animals. How could you do this? Oh, I need a cushion for this chair. I mean, neither of my chairs are super comfy, but this one especially is a little flat for my buttocks. Here we go. There. I don't know how visible that is on camera to compare the two, but if we compare the top, there we go. If we compare the top here, it's a little wrinkly, but it's still much smoother and less of a gap than the other one would have. Let's see if I can put this on the ground actually. I like the ground hair explanation. Less murder. That's a good point. I shouldn't add murder to my explanations very often. Smoothing it out. This is what a lot of the time lapse on the boat video was as well. Was this smoothing part? But foam clay is great. You can roll it up into a ball and bounce it. And it bounces away, out of reach, and you can't get it anymore. Where'd that go? How far did that go? I need to go get it before it dries somewhere. Oh, there it is. But it's surprisingly bouncy for being so squishy. Which soundtrack is this? It's the 25th anniversary. I saw myself spit a ton as I said that. The 25th anniversary disc. I think it's like an orchestra mix they did to celebrate 25 years. And I think it's also because they had the orchestra. They had the orchestra ready for Skyward Sword soundtrack, and they decided to do more Zelda stuff with it. I believe. And this has like 2 minutes left, so I'm gonna quickly switch over to Ocarina after this. Infinite foam cat toy glitch. Exactly. Infinite cat eats foam clay and dies at vet glitch. Infinite vet build glitch. Less exciting. Amazing wisdom. Yes. It's experience. Still looks a little wrinkly, but that's okay. We like wrinkly things. Plus, I can always fix it up with a little more sanding or smoothing later. Very exciting stuff watching me massage Squish into a piece of foam. I know this is all what you came here for. So enjoy it. Enjoy it! Yeah! Haven't had milk recently enough to make my voice deeper than that. And I think that's the end of the soundtrack. Nope, never mind. Crazy how this song, not this particular rendition, but like the main Zelda theme was composed in a single day. If you didn't know that, Koji Kondo was tasked with making a song because they were going to use like a pre-existing song, something I think it was called Overture or something. But they found out right like a day before the game was going to be released, something like that. That song was still copywritten, so it's like, oh, Mr. Kondo, Kondo-san, can you please make us a song for this game? And within a day, he wrote like the that one, and that became like this titular theme that exists now. Which is nuts. Imagine like your crunch time project you forgot to do before, like a day before it's due at school, becomes this like globally recognized masterpiece song that gets played like this someday. There we go, that's the soundtrack. I'm gonna finish massaging this into place, then we'll switch over to Ocarina of Time. Never mind. What is this? What was that? What was that ding? Is that just to let you know the music's over? Okay, that's fine. Ooh, current song. This is Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time OST. And it's just Koji Kondo in this one, I think. Yeah, Koji Kondo. Wonderful. That's also way too loud, I'm realizing. Let's turn that down. That's better. That should be a little better. Imagine someone taking my props to show and tell. That'd be cool, but I'd be a little embarrassed. Unless, like, are they trying to pass it off as like their creation? That'd be crazy. I lose one of my props, and I can't find it. Then suddenly I turn the TV on. It's just like, introducing the new Biggoron Sword, available from Nintendo at only $250 USD. It's like, what? You bastards! You took my thing. How dare you? Just gotta massage it in there nice and good, nice and smooth. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, that's nice. It's wrinkly, but it's nice. Ocarina of Time soundtrack is nice. So nice, need to fix your thumb pad in your 3DS, you can revisit it sometime. What happened to your thumb pad? Has it snapped? I hate when that happens. Oh, when I was in school. I would love to bring this for show and tell. Hello, this is from my nerd game I play, where you get to be a green man and you fight the other evil green man. One's green with clothes, the other one's green with malice and wrath. Probably envy.
so it checks out. That would be cool. I would love to show these off at show and tell at school. Now, there were enough Zelda fans at school that I was friends with that I don't think I'd be, like, bullied or teased for this. Especially because it's impressive. I think. Plastic crumbled, you're doing the MM horse riding thing. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Gotta put on Ben Stiller's sunglasses first, though. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure these songs mean that my live streams can't be monetized afterwards, just because they don't like, Nintendo doesn't like people using their music, and that's okay. I can always just trim out the parts that have the songs that get detected in it. I'm not overly concerned with taking credit for Nintendo's music. Pretty sure people know it's not mine, because I have it titled in the top right as well. Homeschools you don't know? Well, that's okay. I'm probably gonna homeschool my kids. Public school is terrible. Most school is terrible. School has its benefits, but for the most part, a lot of my, like, lasting emotional traumas that I've had to work through have been because of things that happened to me in elementary school. Just because I've been exposed to other kids. Other kids my age who were terrible. Not to say that I'm going to make my kids a isolated hermit. I plan to... We'll figure out things to make sure they still have friends and social contact with people that aren't just their parents. Ganondorf! I'm hearing cats fighting outside. It's Ganondorf's cat. If Ganondorf had a pet cat, what kind of breed would it be? Went to Catholic school. I see. Cool. I don't know much about Catholicism, in all honesty. Sorry. Damn, that sucks. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doobity-doo. Learn science, math, and everything. That makes sense. I suppose you probably had, like... not... Because I went to a Christian school myself. Not Catholic, but I was in a Christian K-12 for my high school years. And they did, like... They had, like, weekly services, almost, kind of. Like, every Friday was kind of like a chapel. Chapel, that's what it was called. We had, like, a chapel thing where we'd go and sing worship songs and get updates about the school and what the plans are and things going on. It was pretty fun, in all honesty. It was just... The singing parts were a little boring. Just because it's mainly just this one guy with his guitar. And he has like a light show behind him like it's some kind of mega church service. Don't have friends because he went around anyone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. Wake up, child. It's me, Fairy. Let's go on a quest and say goodbye to all your friends. Had mass in the gymnasium. Okay, that makes more sense. We had like a dedicated chapel room that I think was the old gymnasium before they had like a new gymnasium added to the building a while ago. Because it still had all these like gym lines on it. It was a cool room though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. My back's getting stiff. So I have social anxiety? Maybe, yeah. Your whole life, went to public city schools your whole life, and it was simultaneously traumatizing, miserable, and experience you wouldn't trade for anything. That's a good point. There's things you can't exactly trade. High school chapel was really small. I see. Why is this music playing before Kokiri Forest did? Or did Kokiri Forest already play? As well as the shop theme, because you shouldn't be encountering enemies yet. Until you went and bought the Bought the shield. Oh yeah, this looks nice and smooth. I want to get better with my foam clay sculpting though, because I know that a lot of my stuff ends up being very wrinkly. Schooling conservative run provinces is terrible. I wouldn't know. How doing? Welcome to Stream Jacks. We're doing okay. The sword's coming along. I'm doing foam clay on it now to get it to look all the better, but I think I'm really happy with how the shapes turned out so far. I'm gonna poke you through the screen, Jax. Here it comes. Here comes the sword. Yeah, it's true. It is experience you'll never get anywhere else. Public school. But it's kind of a trade-off. I mean, in any place you do schooling, there's going to be things. Anything in child that you're going to be like, wait, that could have been better. Premier cut funding to your education. Wonderful. Thank you, Premier. Thank you, Mr. Scott Moe. Conservative run provinces. How many of those are there in Canada? We have Saskatchewan, definitely. Alberta, I'm not sure. Just gonna paint it regularly. Yeah, I'm going to spray it and do it off stream. It's mostly just building at the moment. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do dee da da ba dee be do. Back for now. Welcome back, D. Hope your day's going great. The sword's coming along. So full of soup. I want soup. I could do soup for supper, but I could also do pizza. Ryan has cursed me with wanting pizza. I have to see if the budget can allow for pizza. Unless people wanna super chat me some pizza funds. I wouldn't say no. But also I'd feel bad asking directly, but also that'd be funny. Wouldn't it be funny if you guys gave me money? Wouldn't that be funny? Guys, come on. Pizza soup, yummy. Faux soup. That's looking nice. A little smooth. Could do with a little bit more smoothing right there. Bum 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 bum. No, not Bingort stream. Think of more things to say, Rylan. What are cool things to say? Bum 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 bum. Stop. I want to sculpt and have it not be wrinkly, but it's kind of looking a little wrinkly up close. Yeah, you're right, Jax. That's on me. We came to realize that I have the wrong settings in place, and we're using YouTube's normal mode for live streams instead of normal fast mode that I have chats or streams on, so I can chat with people more fast. Yeah, there's a tiny delay. I'm sorry. If I could fix it during stream, I would, but I can't fix it without turning stream off and back on again, and that messes everything else up as well. But I'll fix it next time. Bankrupt yourself at this con, so unfortunately I will starve. No! Oh, the music was perfect the time for that too. I should have collapsed on the desk. That's the sound of a good idea. It's just playing all the jingles right now. One. If someone does have to eat on stream, I would. Absolutely, I would. If someone like bought me pizza at the moment, I would go get it and eat a slice on stream. And it'd be gross. I have to e-clown myself out. I was gonna say whore myself out, but that's not nice. I can't. I'm gonna have to e-clown myself out to people on chat just to eat. Will eat pizza on stream for food. Provide pizza and Bingort will eat it. He go, yummy. This was so worth it. What? I don't know. I don't hear half the things I'm saying. Just ask Kevin for money. Who's Kevin? Oh, you're right, the donation guy. Busking but digital, exactly. Why is the music so quiet? Oh, you found me again. Wonderful. Did the feed, the short feed just came back through? Well, welcome back if you want to stay, but if you get a little tired of Bingort and want to find something else, I won't blame you. Regardless, the sword's coming along. We have like the whole grip and stuff being sculpted now. The handle's taped on and looking good. Excuse me. And now I'm just like foam claying the edges to make it less. Bingort peek, correct. Bingort does peek. He peek over the sword. Hello, there he is. Hieroglyphics have returned. Is this the inside the decoration music? I think this is the boss theme, but it's very quiet for some reason. That should do. We'll see. Hyperbolic time chamber to train. I don't have a hyperbolic time chamber. I just have a stream room. Oh, my bum. My bum slept. My bum slept. I don't have a place. I don't have a way to rest this without wrecking it. I guess I just gotta hold it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Why do I hear boss music? Am I gonna have time for this? I want to have time for it. I want to build a giant's knife as well, like a broken one. I should be able to do it quickly if I speed up through this. This is Deku Tree music, and this is too loud now. We're pondering the tree. Ugh. I think your stream is delayed. Everyone's is. It's a thing I did with YouTube by accident. I'm sorry. If you can tolerate the delay, awesome. If you can't, I'm sorry. I've YouTube by default likes to set it to like delayed mode, and I missed it this time because I had to make some new settings. Because I don't know how many of you are familiar with like the uploader side, creator streamer side of YouTube, but very often you're allowed to reuse your previous video's details to speed it up, or to speed up like making a new one, in case you have like links or common descriptions or contact info or whatever you want to use included in your streams. This time I couldn't do that with this stream. I had to make a new one from scratch and copy some details over, but I missed this one switch that's either like normal mode, medium fast mode, and fast mode, and I set it to medium, or it's on medium mode by default, and that's very slow for my standards, so I apologize for the chat delay. If I could speed it up at all, I would, I promise. But I can't do that without turning off stream and turning it back on again. Now that stream has already begun. I'll fix it next time, for sure. Because I cloned myself. Welcome back, Nathan. Hope you're doing well. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's getting its shape. This handle looks sick. Though I definitely believe I overdid it with some of the burning here. That's okay. Multiple Bingorts. I would love to have multiple Bingorts. Double Bingort. I could do twice I could have like a Bingort to moderate chat. And a Bingort to actually do the work. Multiple Bingorts to do the work, in fact. Another Bingort could be making the giant's knife right now while I do this. That would be great. And the bit is a little too long. Like the pommel? You'd think so, but it's actually pretty big in-game. It's pretty massive. But I agree, I might have stretched it a little bit. If it's too big, I can always cut it down a little bit later and reshape it. But I kind of like the exaggeration. Yes. Do I need a mod? I have Ryan, and honestly, not to shut you out dash, because I'm sure you would make a great mod. I just haven't found a need for one lately. I can kind of moderate myself at the moment. And Ryan's also a mod as well, even though I don't think he's ever done anything as a mod. No offense to him, I just haven't needed it. Like, we don't have many, like, spammers or annoying people in chat or scams or anything, so we've been good. Automod seems to work on Twitch to not let AI stream boo bots come in. So I haven't needed one. If I did, I would definitely look into it a little more, but in all honesty, I don't think I need more mods. I don't think I need any mods at the moment. Once we grow a little bit, hit me up on Discord and we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. So your grandma got diagnosed with cancer? I'm so sorry to hear that. We just went for a walk and found this beautiful lake by the way she beat cancer. Awesome! That was an emotional roller coaster from start to finish on my end. I'm sorry. Sorry, but that's awesome. Good for her. And so that lake is a picture from your walk with her. That's awesome. It's fine. Doesn't look like anyone anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Do ba do ba do do bum bum ba da ba da bum ba. Gonna be a college student in half a week. Fa. I don't know what happened. Fa. I keep the pommel long pommel. Wrinkly sword. Ooh, that's weirdly cut. Although I think that's actually how thick it's supposed to be. Let's see if I can fix that. Stop being Bingort streams. We're not here. They're not here to watch me sing. They're here to watch the prop get built and also me catapult stuff. Nobody saw that. It was off camera. Nobody's here for Bingort sing, and that's okay. There'll be some smoothing I have to do later, but that's handles looking nice. Ooh, wobbly wobbly. I'm gonna hit the microphone again by accident. 3D printer makes 3D poops. Yeah, I feel that. My printer does that too. It makes some pretty decent stuff, but it does like to poop a lot as it changes filaments. Here for Bingort sing. Oh, you're here for Singort? There you go, that's Bingort right there. Please never say that again. Buonasera, signora. Can I get you something to drink? Please never say that again. The 3D thing. Okay. I will never say that again. Singing ain't so bad? Okay, that's good. I don't want singing to be the only thing I do, though, because I find myself when I'm editing that I will go on long moments of quiet where I just sing whatever song's playing, which messes me up as an editor because I look for parts where I'm speaking. I look for the audio parts where it's like wiggly because I'm speaking, hoping that there's going to be like a bit there I can include, but when it's just singing, it's just a waste of my time to edit through. So I don't mind humming or singing along with the song, but I don't want to do that for a long period of time. So my opinion on monkeys? I like monkeys. I like monkeys a lot. I like silverback gorillas. I think they're fun. Could watch them forever. Went to the zoo recently. Well, semi-recently. Back in April, I guess. We went to the zoo. And they had a silverback gorilla exhibit, and it was awesome. I could have watched that forever. Had to switch to mobile. I see. Everyone's internet's breaking out. It's me. Bingort's causing outages across the world. Bingort will be live when the big EMP device destroys North America. It'll happen. Mighty and magnificent gorilla. Short stream isn't delayed? Well, that's good. Maybe short stream is set to the right speed. Let me just rest that on my head. Ooh, short stream is fast. If you want instant chat, Twitch is also way faster than both of them. For some reason, it's immediate. So if anyone is tired of the delay on YouTube, Shorts and Twitch are instant on delivery and reception. Because, I mean, YouTube is also slow on, just even normally, even with, like, fast mode, the chat delay is also still a little significant there. It's just mildly more manageable. Zoo. Saw hell dog, saw monkey, saw goblin. Excellent. Twitch is the thing. BRB. Well, there we go. Don't care for Twitch? That's okay, too. That's A-okay. There we go. That shouldn't have tired me out as much as it did. Excuse me. Hot right now? I'm sorry. Take off some clothes. Ooh, don't do that. Ooh. You gotta mist yourself with water somehow and then spray your face. There we go. Shorts is not nearly as delayed as video. I see. Upping to Digimon Virtual Pets. Cool. I don't know anything about Digimon. Gluing to my head. How is my bald spot doing? The bald spot is still there. If I pull my hair up, you can still see I've got the little section there, which I forgot to Sharpie in. But for that reason, I'm not going to. I am not going to glue anything more to my hair or to my head. I already tried gluing the stick of this sword to my head, and it didn't work. I am blinded. Wah! Beware the shine of forehead. Yee! So shiny. I'm sorry, I'm oily. I'm an oily boy. I'm oily boily. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. That was not a well harmonized chord on my end. Yellow from Twitch, welcome. I don't know if you followed me on Twitch yet, but if you do, you can see my cool epic follow thing, which I think, yeah, the follow thing, exactly. Will it work? I hope it does. I really hope it does. Streamlabs should be set up already to do that. I'm hoping it does, because it's so funny. Although I've had people follow before and it doesn't actually activate, so maybe it'll be delayed. I don't know. We'll see. Don't have Twitch? If you did, you go there. That's all good. Grah! Is it not working? No! Why is it not working? It's supposed to work. That's so sad. It was supposed to work. Why is Streamlabs broken? Work, Streamlabs. Hedgehog has returned. Worked when you followed last time. I know! That's why I'm confused. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. Why it's not working. Alert box. They're all here. I love to annoy him. Do I have events? Like, can I see what's happened lately? End my suffering 34 has followed. Yeah, it shows the other one. For some reason, it just does, I'll just replay Cass's so you can see it again. Like, that's a good one. I love that. But for some reason, it just doesn't want to get yours for some reason, which is so sad. I don't want safe mode. Don't activate filter. I'm sorry. I wish it's homophobic. Streamlabs, stop being homophobic. It's 2026. You gotta let the monkey fly. You gotta let the ape swing. Maybe there's a weird like setting within Twitch that's like allow chat to know or send follow notifications or something. I don't know what the rule is. I don't know how Twitch works half the time. It's just an alternate option to have to have people come back to YouTube eventually. Ideally. Oh, this is so lumpy. Stop being lumpy. Hey, this soldier is dead. Oh, what a happy day. Oh, I'm singing again, dang it. Stop singing, Singort. No Singort Bingort stream. There we go, it worked. Strange. Bottom, bottom, I'm in the grass. You can't see me, little boy. I'm a little man. Okay, so it does work. This is so lumpy. Works for you. I don't know. I'm sorry, D. I don't know what the rules are. I wish I could tell you what the problem is. Very warped. Yeah, he's a little lumpy. I can get it. It's tricky. I'm so happy. Maybe the name's too long? I don't think it's an issue with names, because it can automatically rescale, and I've had some longer names. I'm checking in my history, like in my events history, because it tracks when it would normally play an event, and yours just doesn't show up. So maybe it's a setting on your end, maybe it's not, maybe it's just really bad at tracking things like that. I don't know what the rules are. I'm sorry that it doesn't work. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bingort, Singort, sings you a song. Bingort, Singort, wears more than a thong. Bingort, Singort, he makes the sword. Bingort, cause he makes big cool swords now. Bingort is super awesome, making a cool sword. Bingort will go. Oh, Zelda's lullaby. Zelda's lullaby. It's so pretty. Singort. Song requests. I will do a cappella with one person. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, posture and leg check? Thank you. I appreciate that. I did have my foot up. Oh, hang on. Can I crack my back on stream? I don't know if the mic will pick it up. I'm gonna try though. Let's see if it gets picked up. Just crank that up a bit. Oh. Ooh. Not sure if that got picked up or not, but that felt good. Oh, I feel about 5 years younger now. I don't know if that got picked up with the mic. I hope it did. Because that was good. I heard it excellent. Good. I'm glad somebody did. How to play a opponent song in your Ocarina, but lost your song years ago. Now you want to learn stuff, you have to look it up. I see. That was nice. Excellent. Excellent. I'm spitting. Excellent. Holy crack! The back crack noise, right? Not my asshole. I hope that wasn't visible. Not my plumber's crack. I thought I had my pants pulled up. Sound like a bunch of Lego snapped together. Yeah, I gotta stop hunching. And I put my leg back up again. Stop that, Bingort. I can't stick to anything. It's a big catch. Nice. I'm glad that was caught on stream. But yeah, there's also, yeah, as D mentioned, there is a redemption in Twitch you can use to make me Luigi for 5-10 minutes. I don't actually remember how long it is. 10 minutes, I think. Both wonderful.
So pretty.
I'm all alone. You still got me. I'm here. I'm a real boy. I feel powerful just holding this. This is cool. Oh man, it's already just about 7. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for another one. We'll have to see. I guess if I'm not gonna do any sanding, I should be able to get this. Pretty good. I'll foam clay the rest. Paper to tree. Gotta leave for work. See you later. Take care, Cassidy. Or Nathan, I guess. Your name's not Cassidy. Cass is the other one. Take care, Nathan. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry, I'm mixing up your names. I know you. I'm just bad at remembering how to pronounce things. Forgive me, and have fun at work. Okay, let's smudge some of this in. Do 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 do. A lot of this will have to be smoothed out later, and that's okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, do. Not alone anymore. Ba, da, da. Song makes you tear up? Excellent. Feel silly for not knowing foam clay exists. You should keep in mind that for mascot head. Yes, foam clay is incredible. It really just is like what it says. Though it's less like clay and it's more like gum. It's a lot more like chewing gum. If you've ever gotten bored of chewing on gum and taken it out of your mouth and played with it as a kid, it's basically that minus all the spit. So that's what you're working with. But it's awesome. It's been a very helpful tool of mine in the last little bit here, just because I am not very precise with my cutting or dremeling, so it can act as like a good crack sealant or filler or the like. Yummy. Yes. Yummy Bingort. This is cool. I like how this sword's looking a lot. And this is like pre-sanding or paint job or anything, but I'm liking this. This feels like a good prop that I think we've made a lot of good like we're at what? 4.5 hours, and this is what we have from scratch. From like starting. And it's looking good. But yeah, I agree, it needs to be smoothed. I'll smooth it out later, don't worry. If I don't smooth it out on stream, I will sand it and smooth it. I see the lumps. I see the lumpy, don't worry. I will also work on the lumpy. Am I gonna make it look aged like the hero shield? I might. I think I definitely overdid it in terms of aging the hero shield or weathering it. But I wouldn't mind giving it a couple scuffs. Minus the spit and sugar. Gross. But yes, exactly like that. That looked pretty cool. I agree. Could give it some metal weathering. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this thing look like it's steel, because I could just paint it white. Or spray paint it or something. But I can't really spray paint it on stream. But I could dry brush it on stream. Actually, I could spray dry brush it. If I give it like a white coat and then like do some metallic details on top, that could look pretty good. We'll see. I don't expect it to look like solid steel, but we'll do what we can. The whole fun part is that I get to make this in front of people, and then people can see the whole thing from start to finish. Don't weather it. Big Goron made it shiny and nice. Maybe. I could weather one side and keep the other side polished. We could see. I don't know. I gotta go with Dee's recommendations more. She is a Patreon member. And if you want as much authority as she gets, you gotta give me some money. Money. If I spray paint it, I should base it in something else first so the foam doesn't react. Yeah, I agree. I will heat seal it first. Pay to win. Yeah, pretty much. That's life, I'm afraid. Pay to win. That's YouTube. Mini games. We all love the mini games in Ocarina. Mini games. We like to play the mini games in Ocarina. Which game do we play at this time? It's the chicken game. Yeah. Chicken, find the place. Chickens are all over the place. Chicken game is going now. Chicken time. We all love the chicken time. Chicken time. Pay me nothing about staying. Don't diddle me, please. What happened? Where did that come from, exactly? I'm just trying to build a sword. Excuse me. People are asking me not to diddle them. Again, pay to win. If you don't want to get diddled, you gotta pay me some coin. Them's the rules. Chat is the life paid to win. Chat, is life paid to win? I think so. That song could cure depression, I think. I gotta use my tweezers. Push them into the cracks. I don't know. Do we think we can make a? Do you think we can somehow make Broken Giant's knife as well? It shouldn't be too hard, right? I think it'd be cool to have both of them. Should be able to. Heard a car horn? Push it into my crack? No. Opponent's not gone, I'm done. I see. I'm not gonna put this in my crack. That's gross. How dare you? Creatures. Fiends. Okay, we still got more to go. So let's keep at it. I think we can make a Broken Giant's knife. I think. I know it's taken me a little while to get here, but now that I have like a plan and I know what to do, I should be able to hopefully get this done. Just gonna really stretch this into the spot here. Ooh, it's a little rough. I think if chat wants to buy me pizza, I will, chat wants to send me pizza money. I could make stream go a lot longer tonight. Though I'd have to take like a substantial break to go get my wife from work. I can't just leave her. That would be cruel. I'd lose my W husband status. Pizza mint. Iplona song. It's looking a little lumpy. Pizza money. That can maybe work. Ugh. Does this really count as a song? This is mainly just like air noises. Been a minute. Hey Nara, hope you've been good. Welcome to stream. Been a minute since you've been live. It's okay. Haven't been live in a bit either. Since I got the boat video finished and up, I've been just kind of preparing for this one and also making shorts. But welcome. Bingort, be honest. I'm trying. What am I lying about something? Bingort, be honest. Are you annoying? No. Not yet. I could foresee you becoming annoying, but I don't think you're annoying as of yet. I hope that's okay and that's not too like devastating. Ha! 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 We all have the potential to become annoying. Exactly. Exactly. Believe me, I know. I was annoying. I still am annoying a lot of the time. Don't be too crushed. I said you're not annoying yet. Goron City. Cool. This is a wrinkly seam in the middle. I'll be sanding this down a good amount, so don't worry too much about this being perfect. As well, I probably will do extra foam clay a little bit later, just to make sure I'm getting as much of it as I can. I'm gonna steal all the chat real estate. No, Jax, no! 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 Get that out of here! Get that out of here! I'm erasing your message. You don't get to do that. Could be annoying if you want to be busy being watching the stream and petting your cat like Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget. Next time.
How was my Dr. Claw impression? How was my Dr. Claw? That was a good... Jax, don't take real estate. I don't want to ban you. I will, though. I don't want to do that. I feel bad, because I think you're just a kid. You don't know any better, but I want to make sure you know better at some point. I don't want to be annoying. That's okay. Again, you're not being annoying. I could foresee it becoming annoying, is all it is. And it's better... I had... My dad taught me this lesson a long time ago, and I'm very glad that he did. I don't even know what the lesson really was. It was just like... Don't be annoying. Don't try so hard to be... It's... Oftentimes, and I do this, I've done this for a long time. I did this for a long time, where I would just keep pushing, because I thought it was funny. I kept trying so hard to be funny, or to make sure that people were laughing or having a good time when I was around or speaking, and I would often just not pull it off. Even if I could, though, there was just... I don't even know what my lesson is here. I'm kind of rambling here. But eventually it's just like, my dad was like, hey, you're being... I know you're not trying to be, but you're being really annoying. And it hurt. It was like, oh, I thought I was being funny and fun and silly. But I guess, I know looking back on it that I wasn't being. And a lot of it was insecurity. Not just trying to make people laugh. It was like, please accept me. Please accept me, please. I keep spitting on the sword. And so I had to be sat down and be like, hey, you're being annoying. You need to like, just not try to have stuff coming out of your mouth all the time. All these words and jokes and random noises and just, yeah. I don't even know what the lesson is here. I don't even know how I would describe the lesson exactly. But, I don't know. I look back on many times where I'm just like, why did I keep trying to be funny here? It wasn't funny. Can you ban me please? I want to see the screen. I don't even know what the screen means. It used to be the same way. Good. A lot of people are like that, and that's good. It's good that as people grow up, it's like, yeah, I was annoying as a kid. Because if you haven't realized at some point that you were annoying, then you're probably still annoying. Which is a scary thing to think about, but also a healthy thing to think about, I realize. If you can't look back on moments in your life when you're like, yeah, I was just being annoying there, then that's probably moments that are still happening. Okay. My goodness, this is a squishy Make-A-Wish foundation. Funny enough, when I personally stopped trying so hard to be funny, I naturally started being funny. That was my thing too. When I stopped trying to make it so everything I said was funny, the moments I actually thought of something that was funny, it made it way more impactful. It was way better. That's what I think is, I mean, if I may sound arrogant, I think that's part of what makes my streams a little more enjoyable, is that it's not so all funny at the same time. Keep joking, keep making funny things. Everyone chat, keep saying funny things. We're live chat. Everyone's live and active and happy. I'm me. I'm me, and sometimes that's not always the most exciting thing. And that's okay, because that makes the exciting things, or the silly things that happen, all the better. I think I'm like trying to pull something philosophical here, and it's just not working. But I'm also, I think I have a point. I think I'm just articulating it really poorly. Oh! This is my ball I'm squishing. See? That's the kind of funny stuff you can come up with if you learn to close your mouth every now and again. You could say, this is my ball I'm squishing. And people like it. Ugh. This is so lumpy in the middle. Oh. I don't like the lump. But it's also gonna work. Don't joke about things like 9/11. Okay. Sorry. But what if you could? What if you were allowed to? What if Bingort authorized? Never mind. Eee. Squish foam into the tip. Philosophy of Bingort. 9/11. That's how you stop 9/11 jokes. You go, stop it! Stop! Stop! Don't say that! Stop! Stop! And that's how it's done, everybody. That's how you stop them. Is someone making you uncomfortable? Go, and then they'll go away. That's the technique. No jokes about 9/11. Good old yucky you. Yucky you. Yucky you. Yucky you. Enemy. I gotcha. I gotta fight that guy. Stab! Have I settled on doing a whole game like before, or am I gonna make whatever item I want from any game? Kind of in the halfway point. I wouldn't say that I've like fully decided, but I think what I'm leaning towards heavily is like 2 or 3 things from one game at a time. No more full like 12 to 24 seasons or episode seasons of one game, because that's just too much from half the time. Because like a lot of these things, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think I made some pretty good stuff from Wind Waker. I didn't necessarily want to make a Deku Leaf as good as that one looks, or even the Boomerang was cool. I don't know. I forget national tragedies are taboo jokes because yeah, it's true, I guess. And most times I feel like most people have just kind of set the events of September 11th, 2001 to be joke now. Oof, why is it so lumpy? It looks like he's leaking. I think if I just pack that full of foam clay and let it dry, I can sand it down to be a little smoother. Because that's gonna kind of be the plan with this thing anyways. I'm gonna have to take this to a belt sander or a Dremel and just like to get the edge right. To edge it properly. Oh, my butt! Hello, Bubba. Hello, brother! Would you like to learn how to torrent FL Studio? I'll do it on stream, and I'll get shut down. How's it going, brother? Same for the Holocaust. Super sad. Yes. Tragic. Welcome to stream, brother. We're talking about 9/11 and the Holocaust. I'm just kidding. We're not talking about that anymore. The bit's over. No more. No more mention. No more statements. Why am I edging on stream? I mean, wouldn't you edge if you had something this cool? Look at this thing. You're in Stune today. Nice. I can poke the camera from here. That's how big the sword is. That's such a weird perspective on how like close that gets, because I'm actually pretty far away from the camera. I'm about like, I would say 7 feet away from the camera, and I can lean over and reach it. Hello and moly. Yes, I didn't mean to add a delay. I keep having to reiterate because new people are discovering the delay. Oh crap! I squished the tip. YouTube lets you on the... Yes, Twitch is faster. If you want faster stream, Shorts or Twitch are much faster. But I normally can reuse the details and the settings from an old stream and use them again for the new stream, which is helpful if you want to move like your links or your descriptions and stuff over. Normally that brings settings, because YouTube gives you 3 settings for streams. You can do normal mode, low latency, and then extreme low latency. So that's the one I normally use. That lets me interact with chat a lot more fluidly. Because I had to make a new stream from scratch and not carry over my old settings, I missed setting that properly on this stream specifically. I will fix that for next time, but I can't change the setting now without turning the stream off and back on again, which I don't want to do. So if the delay is too unbearable, Twitch and YouTube Shorts are much faster, unfortunately. Ding, ding, ding. Not the tip. Yeah, not the tip! I squished the tip! The tip's broken! My tip's broken! Ouch, my tip! Oh, the things I can't say on stream. Okay, let's take a big gob of this. Stretch it into a snake. Okay, am I gonna have time to make a Broken Giant's knife? I hope I can. I don't know if I can, though. We're just gonna stretch this whole thing right down the middle here so it can stretch and squish and make the thing shape and work. Yes. I just have to palm this into place so I can get that to work. I'm going to do a whole bunch of sanding on the blade itself to make it smooth, so I'm not too worried about this this seam in the middle looking perfect, because I'm going to like straighten this down a whole lot. I just want to give it some thickness so I have more material to work with, and so that the gaps that are there are nice and smoothed enough is the goal. But I need like a rolling pin or something. Never actually played a Resident Evil game. Parents did not approve of it growing up. You know what? That's fair. That's not. I don't think it's a game series that parents should approve of for their young kids. Have I played a Resident Evil game? I don't think I have either, in all honesty. I know about them a good amount, but I just don't know much past that. I've never actually played one myself. I should. I think we had like a Halloween party at some point. We played. I had it installed on my computer for someone else to play. I think it was my brother-in-law, my sister's boyfriend at the time. We did Resident Evil 2 remake, I think, is what we did. And it was a good time. Ooh, squishy line! Squishy line! Squishy goopy line. First 2 Resident Evil games that haven't actually played through them. I see. That's okay. Ooh, could have used 1 to 2 millimeter EVA foam, probably. But what if I don't have that? Because I might not. Is this song gonna play next? Oh, this is just the Lava Land song. Lava Land. Lethal Lava Land. This is just the inside of the volcano playing. Oh, that's bad. That's okay. Again, I'm just filling in the gaps here. All I have are Walmart floor mats, and that's all I'm going to use for this. And string. It's funny, I'm so much faster with bigger props than I am with smaller ones. The boat took me like double this amount of time to get halfway, and I could already say this is like 90% done, save for the painting and coating and sanding, which never takes any time at all. Made the switch to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. You'll probably notice an immediate speed up, and also the fact that you can redeem rewards to make me talk like Luigi, or fix my posture, because I realize I'm sitting like a hunched goblin. Oh. Sorry, I think the chair is uncomfortable, so my butt needs more cushioning. So I rotate to angle my hips better. Do you want more details about my butt? I think it'd be important that people get more details about my butt. Would you like to see it on stream? Just kidding, I can't do that. Goopy. Goopy. That looks so gross. That's okay, though. If you follow me on Twitch, it plays a funny thing. Or at least it's supposed to. I don't know if it's gonna work, though, because it hasn't seemed to work for some reason. Refresh. Oh, there it is. Subscribed? You did with Prime? You're crazy. Thank you. I didn't know. Wow. I didn't know that. I was just expecting a follow. I didn't know about that part. I forgot that. Yeah. Well, thank you. Amazing. Now you get all the perks. I don't know what they are, except for maybe custom emoji. You get the. Well, thank you. I don't know what to say. I appreciate it. Do you know how hard it is to beat Terraria Legendary Mode on the Switch? I don't. I've never tried that. I don't think I've ever even tried Legendary Mode. I've tried Expert Mode at best. My goodness. Thank you, Nara. You're incredible. It's because of people like you that I can do this. I can do it. I can make it happen. I can make this work. I will build the sword. I will build the gauntlets. I'll build anything else. Whatever they want to see, I'll make it happen. My ass. You could make me see. You could see it too. I was just waiting for the monkeys, but the Link is cool too. Oh, nice. Nice of the princess to give us a bunch of foam clay, eh, Luigi?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. It was so nice of her to do that. Thank you, princess.
Never use it, but if it helps going to one streamer that I watch. Well, thank you. I much appreciated. It does help. Have a good idea of progression. Yeah, Terraria has has interesting progression. It's fun, but it also is tricky. How is your custom gold-plated 1/14th figure of Ryan coming along? That's a secret project that I haven't shown anybody yet. Especially him. I've asked him for nude pictures so that I may get it the right scale on every possible orifice. But he hasn't gotten back to me yet. In fact, I think he called the police. I'm still waiting for him to unblock me so I can ask him again. Oh my. That's okay. Are you at your house? I guess, yeah, now that you have your own house out there, are you, like, do you go there now when you're done with the village for a day? Do you retreat to your home, or do you go back to the dorms still? What are the rules? Make 70 alt accounts. You fools! I have 70 alternative accounts! I'll ask him for you, don't worry. Thank you! Thank you! Appreciate it. Wonderful. Ooh, I'm like cutting lines into this thing by accident. Once I have the foam play in place, I think I'm done for this, I think I'm done with this for this stream, and I might try and quickly make a broken giant's knife if I can as well. It shouldn't be too hard, I just gotta take my paper template and cut it apart. Because there's not much else I can do on stream here. I'm gonna sand this off stream because it's going to be just annoying. And I might actually have to go set up something over at Mummy and Daddy's house to sand it properly. Though we'll see. But I want to, cause like, now that I am doing this full time, because I what's the word? Because I quit my job and I'm doing this as like my main thing now. I have a lot more time. This is my only job. I don't have another job. I have technically. Okay, here's the thing. I quit my main job. I'm still a freelancer, so I've been a freelancer for years. I have quit my biggest and most consistent client because they took up too much time. I still do odd videos for other channels. If any of you guys like horse trail footage, want some comfy horse trail videos, because I'm not joking, that's what I edit for them. Chasing the Old West is the name of the channel that I also edit for sometimes. I've got a couple videos more in the works with them. When did I unlock Twitch subs? Tried something a while back, but it wouldn't let me. That's a semi-recent thing. I think it was like a week or so ago. I think I technically had I had met the requirements, but I just hadn't done like the activate Twitch subs button yet, because I wasn't sure if YouTube was going to be the thing, or the content creation was going to be like my career or not. But I finally took the plunge, and I just decided to do as many of the avenues as I could, and so I hit that recently. Anyways, yeah, I do other freelance media stuff still, but I quit the main thing that was taking up all my time, but also paying me the most consistently. So I had more time for YouTube. So it's exciting. And then I have those days where I'm like, I don't know why I quit my job, this isn't gonna work. And then I stream, and then people like Nara and then D show up, and it's like, here's money to do what you want to do. We want to support you. And it's like, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna do it. Sheik is here. Now you want to print the Biggoron Sword? Do it. Do it. Show us what you print. Show me up in my own server. See how well that turns out for you. I'm joking. I'm not worried. I want people to do better than I do. Because I don't do very good. I do okay. I do passable. I do better than okay, but still, I do it. I do is the thing. I maybe not do it perfect, but I still do. Considering going in that route for terms of art career, doing like contracts and then art gigs. Exactly. Yeah, do freelancing. Do commissions if you can. It's tricky, but it's definitely worth it, I think. I did commission work for a while with music and with sound effects on some things. And it's fun. It's scary and it's interesting, and you meet some weird clients who want to ask you if you do fetish porn for them, and you say, no, sorry, I'm sure you'd pay great, but I can't in good conscience do that. That I'm not joking. That happened to me when I was doing sound effects. I had a miniature sound effects business I was doing, and one of the things is like, do you guys do anything out of the norm? I guess with what's called fetish porn. And I'm like, no, get out. It was a DM, so I didn't have to tell them to leave, but it was just like, no, goodbye. And that was the end of that. I didn't want to hear anything else about that. You must resist the call. Doesn't matter how much they'll pay. Resist. Do 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 do, but do 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 do. Made a lot of connections and new friendships at the con I was yapping about. Sounds like people would be interested at least. There you go. Sweet, I'd be interested. I'd support your work if I could. I might not have the budget for it, but I'll absolutely go through word of mouth and whatever else I can do. Dude, actually, looks actually good when it's done. It might look like a strip from the game. Yes, thank you, Dude the Gamer. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you're doing great. It's coming along. Forgive me for the roughness, but yes, it's taking shape. It's coming along. I'm liking it so far. I'm gonna shake it around. But I think I'm just about finished with this. How much I'm gonna do with this on stream currently, because I just need to do the rest of sanding off stream. But I'm liking it. This thing looks cool. Do I recommend any paint for painting the cardboard? Need to paint your bend mask? Acrylic, I guess, is all I could really say. What do I have for paints, actually? Most of this is in my toolbox, which is currently buried. I don't have any specific brands. If you can avoid, like, the Dollar General, dollar store paints, do it, because they're not very good. They'll give you a lot of colors for cheap, but they're not good paints. They won't stick to anything. If you could get, like, I don't know, I'd say maybe a pack of 10 base colors, you know, like your reds, greens, blues, yellows, blacks, whites, from like Walmart or something. Just, like, pay a little bit more for those. It's so worth it. Had clients for commissions in the late 2020, early 21 who were bad enough to make you want to pen up a terms of service. Oh man, commission is tricky, and yeah, you want to have your own terms established before we let any Joe Schmo try and send you money. Sort of. I have that with Patreon. I'm sure, I don't know if you've seen D, if you've looked into it, but I have a good chunk of rules set up with or at least terms set up with my timelines that I send, because no, I'm not giving you the rights to any of this. These are not things I have the rights to give away. It's, I don't know. These are sourced from a bunch of different sites, and you're not getting any value in the assets themselves. It's the timeline that you want and the way they're assembled in there. So I'm not giving you, like, any soundtracks I use as a license to use them. I don't even know what the legality is on that part. Acrylics. I don't know. Goggle knows more than me about this kind of thing. Ask Goggle, I guess. Thank you for the tip. I'll definitely keep in mind. Ben Mask will manifest in your room. Excellent. Gotta put it there, otherwise people will assume otherwise. Exactly. Exactly. My goodness. Yeah, being a freelancer is tricky. Being someone who takes commissions is also tricky. Doing anything, like being your own business, is tricky. There's so many rules and regulations, and then stuff you learn along the way that seems obvious in retrospect, but it's like, if I just skip this one rule, how bad is it gonna be? And then it's bad, and you're like, oh yeah, okay, that rule is there for a reason. Don't ignore that. Do. I feel like I'm ignoring chat. Sorry. Have I seen the Zelda Switch 2 leak? I haven't. Well, I think I have. I'm not actually sure. I saw that there's like controllers being made, which is cool. I didn't see much about it past that, so if there's more than that, cool. But I haven't seen it yet. Regardless, that's cool. Tip for painting: when mixing colors, use lighter colors. Like to make green, start with the lighter yellow. More yellow than blue, then use a lighter blue if you can. Right, yeah, the dark in any dark paint will absolutely obliterate whatever light is there at the moment. So use the darker colors sparingly when you're trying to mix a color, otherwise you end up overshooting it and have to either start again or just work with a darker color. That was not the right notes. Bingort, Singort, get it right. Your cat left the room. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, cat. The whole system design was leaked. Someone took a picture of a box off the production line. From what I understand. My goodness. Cat's left the room. Kind of damp cat. The small paint bottles you find in the art section at your local Walmart or Michael's. Yeah. Precisely. Precisely that. Oh, my foam clay is gonna fall in a second here. It's gonna be a loud thud. If it actually falls. I'm not sure if it's gonna fall or not. It looks like it will, but it's also kind of like gripped onto the side of the box. Oh my. The Joy-Cons are gonna be scalped like Skyward Sword controllers. Yep, pretty much. Anything exclusive is scalped. Like Amiibo. That's also part of why I homebrewed my Switch, was to just like emulate Amiibo, because I'm not buying like a $15 to $20 plastic figurine that I can just I could even just make them with my DS. I have a 3D printer and NFC tags. I can make my own Amiibo if I wanted. In fact, I made one for my brother a while ago. I made like custom well, Amiibo. They were custom figurines that had Amiibo tags on them of Guilty Gear characters. I didn't do a very good job, though. I'd do it differently if I did it again now. Tell you a fun fact about life. Yours will end someday. Sorry. Not so fun. Bought a bag of NFC chips and made a bunch of them. Gonna make the other weapons from Ocarina of Time, like the Mirror Shield or Master Sword or Hylian Shield? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not opposed to doing more Ocarina of Time items. I want to make the gauntlets. I want to make a pair of gauntlets that have magnets that switch out the gold and silver plates if I need, or just act as regular gauntlets, because I think that'd be cool. Mirror Shield would also be a sick one, as far as I can tell. I have no idea. I would like to. It kind of depends on, not that it's all riding on D necessarily, but D is my only Patreon member at the moment, so she gets the most authority in what I make next, but I would love to do more Ocarina stuff. They were very cool. Do you know where they went? They're in a bag somewhere, probably in Mom and Dad's basement. If they still exist. Maybe they got thrown out. If you want, I can make you some other ones again, because I think they were cool. You're a he? I'm getting mixed up then. Sorry, you're a he. Sorry, I didn't mean to get that wrong. My bad. I could have sworn at some point. No, I'm getting mixed up with different people. I'm sorry. Regardless, thank you. Thank you for tolerating that so long. Anyways, D, he gets the most authority so far. But I would love to make more Ocarina of Time stuff. If you want more authority and more say in what I build next, consider becoming a Patreon member. Or a supporter over coffee, because that over on Ko-Fi, Coffee, whichever one it is. Gotta outpay you. Exactly. You gotta bid on what I do next. Okay, speaking of next, this is kind of done for now. I know that this looks lumpy and weird in a lot of spots. I'm going to sand out and smooth a lot of stuff when I get the chance. But it's not gonna happen on stream because that's gonna take too long. So that's gonna be it for this guy. I'm gonna quickly see if I can make a broken giant's knife as well. What's in the basement? I don't know. Monsters? Can I set this somewhere that it's visible so I can show it off to people? Custom amiibo. That looks pretty cool there. Okay, let's see if we can do it again. It shouldn't be too long. I already have my templates here. Let's just make this happen. Let's get my glue gun going again. Yes, yes. Get you standing up. Oh, get the rope off there. This will be the other handle, I guess. No one knows how Ko-Fi is pronounced. I call it coffee because that's what their icons are all set to. Everything's supposed to be coffee based. Let's get this. No, I'm gonna need this later. Let's keep this out, but let's get it out of the way at least. Tidy up, tidy up. Okay, we need this template, which we're gonna use. If you can, please make something from Twilight Princess. Maybe. I would love to make a Dominion rod. And maybe as a full project at some point. Maybe as a multi-part thing. Multi-part mini-series. I could do Midna's helmet and then magnet pieces that can also make it into the full fuse shadow. That would be cool. Full-size ball and chain also would be sick. I'm not good at making orbs. I cannot make orbs. The things I made that Escape was supposed to get. Perhaps I'm stupid and don't know what you're saying. I should just pretend I don't speak English, and that means people will be willing to enunciate more. But I could also just pay attention for once. I'm bad at that. That's bad. That's a bad draw there. That's okay. Oh, it's not okay. Why did I draw it there? I could have done this 100 different ways that actually let me cut more out of this than I did. Oops. Oh well. To work. Multi-parp starp. Exactly. Chop time. This is the forest temple. I recognize that. It's a forest temple. We love casting spells. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We work for the Shadow Government. There we go. Pull, rip, and tear, Bruno. You were like not even close to even. It's okay, we can still fix it. What would the tax be on ketamine ape? I don't know. What kind of tax would he charge? Ketamine ape is very expensive. But he's also very effective. I'm thinking like 30%. Maybe, if that sounds reasonable. I don't know. Okay, this is too weirdly shaped of a piece. I don't think I can use this for anything else. I've cut this so poorly. Did I make the bend mask in the back there? Or am I trying to make... Are you trying to out-bend mask me? Yes! I out-bend masked you years ago. I made this during the Camaro mask stream. I'm 90% sure. Maybe it was the Mask of Sense. I'm not sure. It was one of those. Blade. I need the blade. Ooh, this is crooked and backwards. That should be good. Yes! Thank you, Dude the Gamer. Welcome. Again. Much appreciated. Welcome aboard. I hope you liked the ape dance. I think that's my favorite follow thing I've ever made, although Yandere Dev was a good option. Wasn't the elegy statue's face based on Miyamoto? It could be. I didn't know that fact if that's the case. But that's awesome if it is. There we go. Gonna head out for the night. As always, it was nice watching. Hope I catch you next time. Have a nice night. Thank you, Cass. You have an amazing night as well. Thank you for dropping by and sticking around as long as you did. You have an amazing night as well. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Okay, double chop time. This one I don't think is going to have a support beam because it doesn't need one because it's nowhere near the size as the other ones. It's going to be... They asked him to smile and he gave them that face. I could see it. I think if there's anyone's face that's based on Miyamoto, I would say it's the Happy Mask Salesman. Because I think a lot of that, like, is definitely the way Miyamoto tends to smile with his kind of thing. Excuse me, my nostril. 7:45. I got time for this. I can do this. Oh yeah. Okay. Handle. We need another pommel. We're gonna need as well. So that's gonna be 3 more squares and another cone. Where for art thou, my silly square? Where for art thou? Here's the cone. Where's my triangle? That's okay. I can just use. I can remember. Here's part of it. Did I lose the other parts? Where's my square? Where'd my square go? I kind of like the bench. Not having a back on the chair makes it much easier to get up quickly and check my surroundings instead of having to like climb my way out of the chair as I normally do. That's okay. I can just eyeball this. That Luigi thing is calling me to like the Green Goblin mask. You can use it. I'll if you redeem it, I'll set the timer and we'll go. I'll get a timer ready in case you want to. Timer. Do it, Norman. I don't know how long the effect lasts though. I gotta check. How long is it? 5 minutes is Luigi. I can do that. Easy peasy. We still have music going? We do. Oh no. 5 minutes is Luigi. Okay, here we go. Wonderful, yeah, we love that. That's great. Oh yeah, I need a square. Where's my square? Oh yeah. Okay. No. There. Almost died today? Tell me. Show me your almost death. I must know. I can just make a rectangle. Up. And... there, that's too tall. Luigi's here. Oh yeah, Luigi number 1. He go. Oh yeah. Yahoo! There. Okay. Knife. I love knives. They're my favorite tool. Yeah. Oh yeah. I did it wrong. Okay, that's fine. Chop and chop. That's good. Almost ran into a fallen wire on your bike. Don't do that, no. Been absent for hours. Stupid break. Oh, I need to, yeah, that's right. I need to stay hydrated. Thank you. I splashed my eyeball with water. Yummy. Delicious water. Oh, yeah. Okay, oh. Their wires are fighting me. Oh, no. I can't wait to get really big on Twitch. And then this happens every 5 minutes. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the right size. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. We love it. Yes. Oh, yes. Ah. Luigi, why are you red? I ran out of clothes. Sorry. I got covered in blood. Yeah. VIP? I will. Don't worry, I will. You'll get all VIP status for being OG Bingort fans. We love our Bingort. We love our Bingorts. Squish. We love our Bingort stands.
Why does Luigi almost sound like the stereotypical over-exaggerated Indian accent? Oh, don't say that. I'm gonna fall into it. I'm gonna fall into it. Because that's the best I can do. Yeah. Yeah. I'm singing. That's my talent. M to the B, M to the... Yeah. I'm Gurge. Spaghetti. Oh, yeah. I love my spaghetti. Spaghetti time. It's okay, I'm Italian. Excellent, I got the Italian pass. Thank you. Reminds me of Star Bomb. Oh, I cracked my back. I cracked my back on stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I have leftover foam. Let's... That'll be faster. Let's just use that. Okay. Nice and quick. I want to make this one fast. Okay. How much time do we have left? 1 minute and 15 seconds. Okay. Alright. We love that. We love our Luigi time. Luigi's our best friend. We love Luigi. Luigi number 1. Oh yeah. I don't want to just go I don't want to go quiet for the whole thing. But I also don't I'm running out of things to say. And it makes me sad. Oh no. Okay, 4 triangles. We make 4 triangles with the knife. Good. Drop and slice. Drop and slice. That's the trick for doing that. Luigi time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get a pizza pie after this. That's the plan. Oh yes. Mamma mia. Does Luigi say that? He does say that sometime. And cutting it with scissors. No! No, I cut with knife. I like my knife. Why do I have to use scissors? No! Scissors now. Oh, yes. Oh!
We're done. Luigi's done. Okay, stop. Thank you, Google Timer. Thank you, Google Incorporated, for your timer. Why are these scissors so dull suddenly? Oh, they can't cut anything anymore. What did I do to these? They're still sharp. Oh, Luigi would hate the Shadow Temple.
This is scary.
Yeah, you get a free sentence from Luigi there. That's it. That's the Bingort freebie just for you. That's how generous I am. Forgive me, I need to rest my voice for a second and refocus on what I'm doing. I need to pull the bench forward a little bit too. We're playing someone else. I see. I have another 40 minutes, I think, before I have to end stream, so I'm gonna see if I can get this, we're gonna speed build the Broken Giant's Knife as well, if we can. I didn't glue that part. No wonder that fell. We're gonna speed blitz this. We can do it. Luigi being scared of cat stems from the Super Mario Bros. Super Show in the 80s since live action Luigi was so high strung. I see. I didn't know he was afraid of cats. Is that? Oh, I guess because of the third Luigi's Mansion game too. That checks out. I don't know the Luigi lore as much as I would like to. I have to go brush up on my Mario wiki, my Super Mario Brothers wiki knowledge after stream, among the million other things I apparently have to do after stream now, which I forget what they are. Whoop. There we go. Ow, my fingers, they're burning. Your phone turns off at 8 for me. I see. Well, you've got about 5 minutes then. Scaredy cat. Oh, I thought he was just scared of cats, and I was like, I don't remember that being a thing of his, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, he totally would, if we're being honest. gotta cut my cone down a little bit, it's too big. There we go. Big pommel. Great for showing the poor quality of the blade. Exactly! What poor quality of what? Like, oh, if I speed run this one and don't do a very good job of it, then we can see how much better the actual look, the Biggoron Sword looks. Like, look at the shoddy craftsmanship. Not only does it break within 8 swings, or 1 swing into a wall, but it also, yeah. Why is the song playing before Gerudo Valley? Or almost believe the lie. I don't know. It doesn't really count as like tricking me if it's just a statement. My phone's gonna turn off in 5 minutes. Okay, I have no reason to doubt you on that. You're an insane child. Oh. Can this be a handle? How big is the handle? Okay. Go. And Jax, what's wrong with you? Crazy boy. Crazy boy, you make no sense. You crazy lad. You crazy lad. You make no sense to me. Wee 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 wee. Where's my jar of glue? Glue. My jar of gluing glue. And the smelly smells. Gas. Gas, glue, glue, gas, glue. Okay, here's our handle. And I need, I think suddenly a new piece of foam. I need a big piece of foam. More hieroglyphics, precisely. Yeah. There's the pommel, that's gluing. Ow, my thumb. Burning it a little bit. Give me the Fierce Deity Mask. You're not getting the Fierce Deity Mask! Build it yourself! Build it yourself, please! Get it yourself. I'm not giving you one. Excuse me. I burped. A Blingo Blizzard. Precisely. Precisely, Robin. Whoop. 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 There we go. And then we need another one of these guys. I got time, I got time. I can do this. And it's you, again. Precisely cut. I can do it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I can do it. That's there, good. Set these over here. And then I also need these guys, the circles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Workable. There we go. Easy. Let's get the knife out. 7-Eleven. It's a cut. Oh, right. A Blingo Blizzard. Right. Gonna see you. Good night. Enjoy the stream. Be watching for your Switch, but we'll no longer be chatting. I see. Well, have fun with whatever you get up to next. And thank you for dropping by and sticking around as long as you have. You have an amazing night, and I hope the rest of your week is fantastic as well. I don't have a set streaming schedule yet, but ideally, I could set one up semi-soon here. As long as I can realistically plan for it. But I also need to see what the days look like for me and my compatriots. There we go. Pop that out. If we can. Please. Please, 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 please. No, I dropped something. There we go. Okay, that's you. What did I just drop there? Nothing important. Nothing fell off the desk at least, so that's good. Now it's time for this guy. Rylan, why'd you cut like that? That was bad. That was a really bad cut I just did. That was not lined up with the line at all. Okay, slow it down a little bit. We don't need to speed blitz this. Triforce. Zelda. No. And up. And there. And here. And here. Keep the sharp blade away from my fingers as I'm tearing viciously through this foam. There we go. And we'll just that, and then we can move the rest over. This can go back over here. Just stab my desk real quick by accident. Let's do this one with scissors. This should be faster. Cutting out a circle. There we go. And the same with this guy. I'm impressed with how quickly I'm doing this now that I'm just kind of locked in and getting it finished. The Biggoron Sword's already built. It's now the Giant's Knife we're doing, the broken Giant's Knife. And that should be easy. Let's see. And cross. Oh, that doesn't look very good. That's okay. Good, I think. That's like most of the stuff done now. Let's, I guess, do the chops here as we need. There we go. Same with this guy. Dooba 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 dooba. Dooba 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 dooba. Dooba 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 dooba. Dooba 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 doo doo. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness! Why did I cut this so poorly? Bingort! Put it together! Pull it together! My goodness. I guess that's part of the doing it quick part. And over. Whoop. Why is this song playing now? Like, all the songs are out of order. Water Temple is being played after Spirit Temple and Shadow Temple. Weird order for songs. Dinga 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 doo. Dinga dinga ding ding doo da doo. There we go. unworkable. I'll grind down the extra bits afterwards. Need to get a lot of hot glue into here. Smooth and easy. There we go, and then we flatten. Your cat returned? Excellent. There's a Ghibli movie called that, I think. My Cat Returned. No, it's called The Cat Returns.
Just gotta flatten you out. Just gotta flatten you up. This ought to get you black on track. Black, 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 black. Just need to black you up. This is Shaka Dingo.
Oh. Pull up my pants in the meantime. Get my jiggle physics on plain camera display again. Let the people see what they want to see. The people are here for Bingort jiggle. Here we go. This is good. Oh yeah, this'll be good. This'll be good. What time is it? 8:06. I got 25 minutes before I gotta end stream. I can do it. I can do it. Actually, I've got like 35, I think. Technically, I gotta like start closing up stream in about 35 minutes here. Oh no. Oh, I squished the tip. That's okay. It was pulling the carpet up with it though, was the thing. Oopsie daisy. Let's lay you over here now. And get things moving. Over here. There we go. Flattened. Okay. For those who are just joining us now, here's the sword. It's nice and almost finished. I know that it looks very lumpy in the middle in all the spots, but I'm going to sand that down smoothly into this so I can make this jagged instead of being one giant chunky blade. But I think it looks good. I'm very proud of what we have built so far. I'm excited to see this thing finished and painted, but it's looking good. I'm gonna get the giant's knife, broken giant's knife done as well, and then we're gonna call it a stream. Which this is a good stream, 5-hour stream. Just about, it'll probably be a 6-hour stream here, but that's okay. That's because we're also building 2 things. Let's get some more hot glue in there. I can put this back down now. Ding 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 ding. And there. That's glue right now. Glue. Up and there. Looking good. Looking so good. Here's our broken giant's knife. It's gonna be about this big. Fantastic. Just gonna glue that with a pinch. And do the same thing on this side. Just pinch both sides so they stay down. Then I have to fit in I need triangles here. I need some triangles. That's okay, we can do the triangles. should ideally hold. Now we can fold this in half. Start cutting the triangles out that we need. Snippy snappy. Yes. No. Yes. Like that. And then like this as well. No, that's not gonna work. Slightly more. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Forgive me if I'm ignoring chat. I'm not trying to. I'm just not good at keeping up. But I don't think there's anything on. Nothing's really happening on chat by the looks of things, unless chat's just broken, and I haven't watched it. No, it looks like it's good. Yeah, chat's slow, and that's okay. That's all good. That's all good. Is there a cat in here? I can't tell. I thought I heard one walk in here, but I can't actually tell anymore. Ganondorf is evil. Ganondorf is evil. This is evil Ganon. Ganondorf is evil. Ganondorf is evil. This is evil Ganon. Ganondorf is evil. Ganondorf is evil. He is super evil and nobody likes him because he's gross. Want to get the sword now? Play this song and skip 3 days. Should be in my inventory after that. That's the plan. Welcome to stream, by the way, Blacksmith Forge. Hope you're doing well. I actually can play the song right now if I want. And here's the sword. This one's actually already almost done, at least in terms of shaping. I'm gonna do a lot of sanding to make it smooth because this I know is like lumpy. We're making a broken giant's knife as well, just for the fun of it because we have time. Not tons of time though, mind you, but we still got some time. So that's the plan. I assume from your channel name that you also do props, which is exciting. Tell me what you do. What do you make? Tell me what you're capable of. Except for that guy. Whoop. Stip. And whoop. Oops, it easy. Dropping things. I apologize for the delay, because I know that there's going to be a bit of a slight delay. Oops, zonked. Oops, mogged. Dun dun. Welcome back. Welcome back, D. I know you don't care, but I still feel bad that I was getting your gender wrong. I think what I used to have a friend. I mean, I think they're still I don't know. I haven't spoken to them in a while, but we used to have a friend who was like obsessed with Sonic. My friend group and I, and she was a girl, and I don't know why. I by default I'm just like, oh, obviously that means this person is also is also a girl. Maybe that's it too. Maybe it's the D. But that's I mean that's not your fault. That's just me. I'm a stupid, and that's okay. Ow, my fingers. I'm breaking my fingers. I'm burning them. Broken Giant's knife is almost coming along. I just need to finish making this this shape. I need another triangle about this length, so that's... I'm running a little short on time here, so I'm kind of trying to speed through this last little bit. If I can. Not that I want to speed through all of it, but I'd like to not... I have maybe like 20 minutes. Sand it and printed a Master Sword, Hylian Shield, and a working scabbard from Ocarina of Time. Working on your build. Link outfit. Sick! That's awesome. If you'd be so inclined, feel free to join our Discord and share that stuff with us. I'd love to see what your work looks like. I'm sure it's available on your channel, I'm sure too, so I'll have to check that out afterwards when I have more time. But thank you for dropping by again. That's cool. It's always fun to meet more creators on this, like prop makers and stuff. In streams, because not everybody who talks in chat is like a prop builder, so it's always fun to meet someone else who does this and probably does it a lot better than I do. In all honesty, because they often will offer cool insight or techniques or the like. So much appreciated. That'll balance for a second. The Sonic fandom entirely formed of women. Yes, of course. I don't even know what it was. I think it was just a weird association thing. I think maybe it was just D. That might have been it. Regardless, I'm sorry and I'll get it right from here on out. That's on me. I know you don't care, and I appreciate that you're so forgiving, but I still feel guilty. Plus, there might be people later on the line that do care if I get it wrong, so I want to be willing to follow my sword a bit for that. Literally. And fall down on it. In that case. Or at least have a bit of a policy for that when I get it wrong. Because I will get it wrong with more people in the future, I'm sure.
Ah! Ow.
Good. Ow. Actually, it's for game music, but originally posted crafting content. Cool! Game music. As in, like video game music? Do you make your own music for games? Are they remixes? Are they like original soundtracks for games you're making, or someone else is making, or whatever? I'm intrigued. I would like to learn. That sounds cool. Ooh, swirly circles, swirly circles. Ooh. And splat. Splatter. Squish. Vouch for there's a lot of ladies in the fandom. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. All the music in this soundtrack listing on YouTube is just entirely out of order. Why is this playing before the final Ganon fight? Or playing afterwards? Is it playing alphabetically or something? What? I still got time. 8:15. I can do this. I can still do this. Whoop. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Get in there. Get in there. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now it's triangle wedge time. Be a second triangle there that I thought was. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That can just be wedged like this. Goopy, gummy, gluey. Perfect. Snip that off. Evil Ganondorf theme. Ganondorf is playing this, and your pants are full of piss. Ganondorf is scary man, run away as fast you can. I definitely sang that too fast. This is cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay. I need 2 squares, sort of, 2 rectangles. Super hyper geometry man. There we go. These need to be cut like this. It's amazing the stuff you can do when you speed up. Was there a hair? This is just a hair. Get off my thumb, hair. Remixes of Nintendo music because it's peak. Working on your arm gauntlets while watching the stream, so maybe our combined power will make the awesome looking. Yes, let's manifest cool items, cool results. Hell yeah, we got this. We have this. We'll do it. I'm actually thinking of making gauntlets next. Link's gauntlets from Ocarina. If I can manage, is the plan. I want to see if I can. I have magnets left over from my Master Sword build, and I would love to actually have like printed plates of silver and gold, so I can make them into silver and gold gauntlets at will, or otherwise just be Link's gauntlets. So I guess that's kind of what I'm doing. Or that's kind of what you're doing right now, is making Link's gauntlets, right? That's so cool. What a coincidence. Well, not coincidence. You clearly have an interest in Zelda, and I'm doing something Zelda related. Not a coincidence. This is fate. This is fate. I'm spitting so much. I don't know if it's showing up on camera, but I'm saying fate. And there's just like a spray in front of me, which is vile. I apologize. I hope nobody can see that. Okay, this is glued. Now I can cut it to make it round. There we go. Same thing here. And there. Good. This is cool. Oh, but it's crooked. There we go. Let that dry for a second. Can I like wedge this so it stays upright? Is this the end of the soundtrack already? Oh, we still got like 10 minutes. Do 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 do. Oh, right. No, I can't really do that while that's drying, can I? Can I? Yeah, I can. No, yeah, yes, I can. I'm just gonna wedge this between my legs here, and I'm gonna hold it like that so I can get this last top piece on as well. There's Gerudo Valley. Where was that? It's so far behind everything else. That looks a little goofy, but that's okay. This is supposed to be the weaker and worse, the more poorly crafted sword. So I'm willing to give it a little more terrible to it. Do 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 do. Oh, this is so crooked. Ah. That's okay. That's okay. This is a speed project that we're doing poorly, and that's okay. I wouldn't say it's being done super poorly on purpose, but it's also acceptably poor. Which song in the Ocarina of Time 2026 remake am I most looking forward to hearing? Mine's the Forest Temple. That's going to be a good one. Maybe the broken one is weather one. Yeah, that could make sense actually. I could weather both one of them and make the other one shiny and polished. I might give the big ones a little bit of weathering, but this one will be heavily weathered then. Yeah, it's a good song. A good question though. Which song am I looking forward to having remixed or played again? Gerudo Valley, I think, is a top one. That's a good one. But I'm more excited for the sounds. I want to see what they do with sound like creatures like Wallmasters and Redeads and Dead Hand especially. I want to see how they do that. Like that's going to be gross and unsettling, and I'm all for it. Is it gonna have new music? I figure as such, or at least it's gonna have some remastered stuff. There we go. This looks great. This looks dumb, but also really cool. I like this still. It's a little wobbly because it's not reinforced in the middle. Wait a minute. I have actually a way I can reinforce this. I forgot that I had these. I have skewers. I have wooden skewers. I also have brass rods. I guess brass rod probably is the way to go. Let's use the brass rod. Because the skewer could break way too easily. It's so thin. But oops, it easy. But I have these left over from the Master Sword video. Because I needed those for that build. skewer my fingers real quick. There we go. Not going to be super, super sturdy, but it will hopefully work here. That's why your partner collected chopsticks. And then just slot down nice and smooth, all the way down to the bottom. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad angle. Oh, this is not good. Do I just like... I should have forgotten, or I should have not forgotten that I had these and then glued the rod in between them before I actually had to skewer anything. Instead, I'm just gonna skewer my fingers by accident. And that should be good. Get in there. Please. No, why are you crooked? Oh, there we go. There, that's already better. That's way better for support now. Even if it was still a little wiggly, I'm still happier with that than I would have been otherwise. Cool. Shit. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I have wire cutters somewhere. No, I don't. Ryland. Oops. I need to get my wire cutters. I'll be right back. Middle of warning me. Well, I appreciate it. I'll be one split second while I get my bolt cutters. Or my wire cutters, at least, not bolt. Oh, I can't believe that was happening. Oh, well. Ooh. Do I prefer voice acting in Zelda games or no voice acting? I'm kind of indifferent. I would prefer voice acting maybe a little more if the performances were a little better, but I think it's also just a matter of direction. Like, you have Matt Mercer on your cast list. Oh, come on. I should just aim this and fire and just clip. There we go. That's not gonna come back and cut me later or anything. Definitely not. My hand's not numb at all from that. Seeing the rod poking out without me realizing it. Oh, that's good. Well, now it'll be funny moment, I guess, for stream highlight. There we go. Now it's better. I'm gonna quickly hot glue the tip of that though, so I don't nick myself on it. Okay, now I can leave hot glue alone, and I can do my wood burning kit, and we can do the same thing we did with the other one. Yeah, I think I'd be okay without voice acting. I'm okay with either. I hope if they continue to use voice acting that they get better at it. Because it's clear that they're not the greatest at the moment. There we go. Now I need you. That's what I need. Where's my Sharpie? Sharpie. There you are. Do. That's nowhere near centered. Maybe I can fix it if I just nudge this over a bit. Ah, it's workable. There we go. Now we'll do the same thing on this side. There goes my phone alarm. Go get your wife quickly. Or go get your wife soon. I don't need to pick her up for another half hour, but I'm glad that my alarm is working and going off. Hold on, wife. I'll be there later. I'm busy at the moment. You understand. You agreed to this. There we go. Wood burning, activate. Oops. Here we go, and down through the foam. Quickly gas myself out before I go get my wife. Get super high on foam fumes, and then go driving. Trying to hold my breath while I do that. Oh, Kuka drums. Almost got it. There we go. Tweezers. There you are. Have I dressed as Link or Zelda for Halloween? Great costume ideas. Maybe. I don't think I've ever dressed as a Zelda character for Halloween. Oh no, I was dressed as Zant and Skull Kid. I don't know. I shouldn't say Zelda character. I haven't dressed as Link or any of the main characters, but I made a Zant costume a while ago, and I did a Skull Kid one a little bit before that. So I'm not opposed to it. I just haven't done it personally. There we go. Get that right. Sneaking along, almost there. Have to move over to mobile because I'm taking the dog out from Frog tried to get in the house. Had to grab and put it in the garden. I see. It's quite an adventure for you. This is the song. This is the sound of Navi disappearing. Goodbye. Thanks for all your help. See ya. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ugh. Smoky. Smoky, 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 smoky. Just grab that with my fingers. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Good, good, good. Even the frogs want Bingort. Every frog wants me. Lex, please don't jump on my desk right now. I have hot tools and lots of smoke. I don't think you want to be anywhere near this. You'll get your supper in a second. Just let me finish stream. Daddy's streaming, honey. I don't call her that. Or no, she doesn't call me that. I don't call myself that to her, is what I should say. I do not call myself daddy. I am not daddy for these cats. I am Ryland. Ugh. Okay, that's enough of that. That's all the heat that I need for that done. Woo! Vapor myself out. Oh. I need hot glue again if I have time. I got time. I gotta do the rope on this thing. I need to do the rope on this handle, and then foam clay. I will do foam clay while the handle or the hot glue heats up. Can I play Ocarina? Am I planning on crafting one for stream? I can play a little bit. I'm not very good at it. I have a couple. I don't even know where the other one is. I have like a replica Ocarina of Time one sitting on my shelf over there. But but that's all I have for that one. I have a plastic one that is pretty fun. Sounds nice, I think. Come on, Bingort, we can do it. We can do it. We're speed crafting. We can do it. Gummy and gross, and that's okay. Oh. Come on, Bingort. 3D printed one didn't sound very good. Yeah, they take a bit, and it depends on the thickness and material and all that, but I haven't had much luck with that either. Oh. How can I join my Discord? It should be linked in the description. That's all. It's beneath a couple of search engine terms, so you might have to scroll a bit, but it's down there. I'd be happy to see what you are capable of. What you are capable of. Excuse me. YouTube pooping myself with stutters. I'm just gonna play the same. I'm gonna let the soundtrack play again. Just because I don't want to find a new one right now. That's the end of that. Let's just run it back. I'll play whatever song is here. We'll just resume that. There we go. Lon Lon Ranch. Perfect. Okay, almost there. Come on, Bingort, hurry! Robert Williams and Zadi did a lot of promotional ads for Ocarina of Time 3D. Yeah, exactly. Dad, are you mistaking me for the princess again? Hard to say, you're both pretty magical. And he gives her a kiss on the forehead. He doesn't say that. He doesn't do that. Do, 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 do. I'm okay if this looks bad. That's the idea. This is the bad one from the bad Goron Smith who can't make things properly. Looking good? Thank you. I know. I look fantastic at all times. But thank you. I think it's looking good too. Coming along, coming along, coming along. Almost there. Goopy, squishy. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, acting legend Robin Williams. Thanks, Aladdin Genie. Get off there. Wrecking up my glue. Whoop. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. I've got time. I got 5-ish more minutes. 5, maybe 10 if I'm generous. I have 5 minutes to finish, and then I think another 5 to end stream. So I gotta be quick. You're welcome, Master Sword. You're welcome, Megaton Hammer. You're welcome, Magic Beans. We're popping by to send positive vibes. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a fun time at work, as fun as can be. In there, squish, squish, splish, squish. Just getting rough with it. Getting real rough with it. That's okay. Getting rough with my sword. Exactly, I'm handling my sword rough with both hands. My broken sword that doesn't work properly. Erectile dysfunction affects 1 in 5 men. Could be as close as a loved one. Does your loved one's penis work? Go ask. Go check. Amazing stuff. Thank you. Welcome to stream, Mika Bajerski. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. It's coming along. The full sword looks pretty good. It's the broken giant's knife we're doing next. But thank you. I really appreciate you dropping by to say that. I am speed running this right now because I have to go in 10 minutes. But I want to get this like as close to finished as I can. But I'm speed blitzing here. I'm like massaging all this stuff into this sword, all this foam clay to fill in as many gaps as I can. But I'm okay with it looking rough. Ooh. But I'm getting a little tight on time. All I have to do really at the end here is glue on the rope for the handle, and that's basically the thing finished. Been watching since the first mask? Well, welcome to stream. I don't know if I've seen you in chat before, but thank you. I appreciate it. My goodness, I didn't realize I've had fans that long. Fans. I didn't know I've had people watching for that long. I really appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Maybe you've appeared in chat before. If you have and I forget your name, I'm sorry. It's been busy and there's been lots of new people, so if you feel like you've been forgotten, please don't feel like it's because you're not memorable. It's just because I'm bad at memorizing things. But regardless, thank you. There we go. Never been in streams. Okay, well now I feel a little less bad. But yeah, welcome regardless. Do 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 do. My back's sore. 8:42. I have until 8:50 to end stream because I need to go pick up my wife and it's like a 5-minute drive and I still gotta like clean up a little bit, or at least make sure that foam clay is away, glue gun's unplugged, and my cats aren't gonna get in here and eat plastic. But I can always turn off the lights later, I guess. The lights take a little bit just because they're all finicky. I've got a couple dozen lights in this room. Well, a couple dozen. I have like 6. 6 different lights. Underrated channel, need more subs? Thank you. I don't want to sound arrogant, but I agree. That's the goal, though. That's why I've quit my main freelance job to focus on YouTube because I think I can make it. I just have to keep making videos because I think the growth I see with each one is pretty substantial. The Master Sword video especially was like the biggest jump I've seen in a while. So I'd like to try and pursue that again if I can. As crazy as that sounds, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you so much. Well, the way I look at it this way is as long as I'm making high quality videos, no matter the sub count, when people find me later, they're gonna have so many backlog videos to watch. They can binge everything and not feel like they have to skip a bunch of my low quality stuff to get to my medium stuff. Is the goal, at least. Even though, I mean, I know I'm only trying to go up in quality as I continue, but I feel like people don't have to suffer through my earlier content if they want to see how I've gotten to where I'm at. Okay, that's... Content is worth it. Well, thank you. I have a lot of fun with this. Oh, why are we done with music? Is music stop playing? No, it's playing. It's just quiet. Okay, that's good. Squish the pommel into the thing. Woo! Almost there. Speed through. Okay, that's all the foam clay done for this one. I know it looks a little squishy in a lot of places, but I'm ready to do glue. We're gonna glue the rope onto this. Ow, my butt is very stiff. Here's the rope. We're gonna glue the rope onto the handle, and that's gonna be it for stream. We're gonna call it there. Woo! Just need to give the rope a good starting point. Glue. My fingertip. My rocket fingertip. Go gadget, rocket fingertip. Oops. Okay, and then it's nice and easy here. Just gotta unfurl that. Get another hot glue stick in there and we can be good. 8:45, I gotta start ending stream here soon. I can do it. I can make it. Forgive me, wife. I don't plan to be late, but I might be I might be speeding to get there. She's not very far away, don't worry. I'm in a tiny town. She's like a 5-minute drive. Hello, Lexi. It's almost time for your supper. You're so right. But I'm a little busy, so you'll have to wait just a little bit longer, okay? Lexi is the cat, and she's needy and noisy. Oh, the rope's all tangled. Why is the rope all tangled? No! No, don't do that. Oh, come on. Where are we tangled? Goron City of Tangled. Cats always respond to that in conference. Yeah. Yeah. Glue. I can't speak. Sorry. Come on. Oh, how's the tangle working? There we go, that's a start. There we go. Okay, we're all tangled. We're untangled. Now I can re-glue. Speed! Need for speed! Most propped. Oh. Twisty, twisty turn. Oh. Oh, it keeps catching on the pommel. And almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, can I just like... Can I take the end of this and just like wrap it up in my hand and then unwrap it? What swords do you think I would like to do, given the name? I have time to add materials to make them. The Four Sword, I like. The design of the Four Sword from Minish Cap, or I guess all the Four Sword games as well, I think is cool. I would like to have a replica of that one. Maybe the Phantom Sword from Phantom Hourglass would be fun. As well as maybe definitely the Great Fairy Sword and Razor Sword from Majora's Mask as well, because those are sick. Ow. Come on. Nice and easy, nice and easy. We're so close to calling it finished. Or at least calling the build parts finished, until I can do more sanding. Fierce Deities is your personal... Oh, that's also one I gotta make. Since I have the mask, I have no excuse as well. I've gotta do it. Hi, Lexi. You're cute. Yeah, it's almost time for supper, I know. I'll try and get you your supper in a second. I just need to finish building here. Give me a split second. Here she is. Hello, Lexi. You gonna walk in front of the camera and everything? Yeah, you gonna block off everything? Nobody can see the props anymore? Because Lexi's here and she's in charge. There she goes. Ow. The one on Stellard's head. Ooh, yeah, the Twilight Saber. I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but that's what I've heard it called before. I think that's a cool name for it. Twilight Saber. Okay. that's it. My goodness, I'm just barely cutting it in time. We did it. Here's great Biggoron Sword. We're gonna sand it, and we're gonna make it smooth and have it ready for painting by next stream. And here's Broken Giant's Knife, which is same thing but smaller. And maybe I'm gonna paint the pommel differently, I think, and the handle. But we finished. We made it just in time. 8:50. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go for real, but I'm gonna end out stream here. Thank you all so much for watching and for being here for stream. Those who are here now, those who are watching the VOD later, and those who are here at some point throughout the stream's life. I don't know when the next stream will be. It won't be nearly as long of a wait, don't worry. Maybe even as early as Friday. We'll see. I know today's Wednesday. Anyways, I don't have time to figure that out. Nice swords. Thank you, Toby. You guys all have an amazing night. I'm gonna go pick up my wife from work before I am too late. You guys are all amazing, and I will see you guys next time I stream, hopefully. If you want updates for when that'll be, hop in the Discord, and you'll get updates there. You can get pinged for it if you'd like. Okay, that's all from me. You guys have an amazing night, and thank you all for being here, and you guys take care. Bye, baby man.